There we go. I could not find the mic, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was my Blaze Blue video, available now on YouTube. You can actually go to my YouTube. It should be up and running. The YouTube studio website's glitching like crazy. There we go. Alright, let me go make it public. There you go. And I do highly recommend anybody to go one up that video because that does, of course, help out with all that fun stuff. And also share it with a friend. See if I got anything wrong. I probably 100% got a lot of things wrong with that video. But let me get the Just Chatting music going real quick. Let me make sure that's all up and going. Alright. Let me go quickly get that link, actually, and pin that to the top. But I do truly hope you guys did enjoy that. So let me go, new video up on YouTube. Boom. There we go. And we get that pinned for the rest of the day. So, yeah. So I do, again, very much hope you enjoyed. Also, we got fancy UI here. Hello. We got the TheGamingTrouge thumbnail box, but with my webcam this time. I'm upstairs this time, so unfortunately, there's not going to be a terribly too much I can do. I guess I could do it this way. There we go. Get a bit more of that in it. You're probably going to see a bit of it. But this is the best I can do at the moment because there's, like, iOS stuff happening downstairs, so I have to move upstairs. It's a process, but regardless, let me go make sure Discord is open. So we do got a couple of people in here, for a limited time, yeah. Green screen's good. I can actually see the green screen, exactly. I'm fixing this, but yeah, alright, no worries. But yeah, let me go, quickly, real quick, just one more time, because we did get a couple more extra viewers up in here. So, long story short, if you guys are new here, a buddy of ours named Koma has kickstarted their own charity event, called Cyber Hearts for Charity. It basically raises money for the Trevor Project, and with how everything goes, oh, Luna, it's exclamation point cyber. It actually goes and gives, it gives the link. Yep, there we go. There we go. Cool beans. Yeah. Sorry about that. But, yeah, so, with that being said, exclamation point, But yeah, so with that being said, it is a charity that, of course, helps in the prevention of suicide from people in the LGBTQIA plus. I think I got that right. I'm just going off the top of my head. But yeah, so it does prevent all that bad stuff from happening, and with how crazy the world has been as of late, I wanted to at least partake in this because it's something I do strongly feel. And you can either scan the QR code on the stream right here, you can use the link, yeah, and we have two major incentives. I did tease it in the Blaze Blue video, but yes, Chicken Little on the Xbox. If we get up to $50 within this next 3 days, I will stream that game for you guys, and you guys will be able to experience the horrors of PS2 Xbox horror game. But the big boy, the big juicy boy, is our top goal, which is the $100. If we get to the $100, I will stream Halo 5 Guardians on the Xbox One. My most hated Halo game. And I'll be streaming it for you guys if we reach the $100 goal. Currently, at the moment, I'm pretty sure overall, because there's multiple people doing live streams, I'm pretty sure we're at 100, but unpin. Oh, what you want me to unpin the message for? You. Alright, give me a second. Let me copy and paste it. There we go. There we go. But, yeah, also, I just saw this. I got a couple followers since I've last streamed. Johnny the Hedge Wolf, as well as, Sergeant Mick Etrin? I have no idea how you pronounce that, but thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Trouge game. Hello. But yeah, with that being said, I think I kept you guys all waiting long enough. Let me go quickly. Discord disappeared on my second monitor. There we go. Alright, so the way this is going to work is that we're going to be bringing up people one by one onto the stage, and we're going to basically share each other's hot takes, and then afterwards, I'm going to be reacting to some hot takes. So if you guys remember, if you guys followed the TheGamingTrouge channel for any length of time, you guys probably knew that I did 2 Sonic hot takes videos. One of them was, the first one was primarily live stream highlights, and I'm going to try to do that again. Hey, speaking of the gamer themselves, they're here in the chat. I don't have chat up. I forgot to get chat up on the screen. But Koma is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's heckin' go. I'm here on Discord because it's not delayed. Oh, cheating the system. I did unpin it, yeah. It should have been unpinned. I don't know. But also, it is very hot in this room, so I am getting some water. Sandra, what's good? Hello. It's not unpinned. It's unpinned on my end. I'm not sure what you're trying to pin. What are you trying to pin, and I'll pin it. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, actually, real quick. You're in the Discord. Why don't I just talk to you through the Discord? Here. I don't know how to invite you. How do I invite you? Invite to speak. There we go. I'm professional live streamer. Invite to speak. There we go. Can I get... Oh, there you goes. Oh, wait. Now you're muted. Oh, and you're on your phone, too. That makes sense. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. So, let me do that. And then, can I pin 2 messages? Okay. Also, yes, that is the lovely Luna. Let me go quickly. Yes, you are Trouge. Oh, wait, Nani? Professional, yes. We are professionals of work. Yes, we are. Alright, let me go. When does your contribution end? My contribution ends this Friday with the Smash Bros. Me tournament. Which, if you guys want to sign up, please go and sign up in the Discord. There's the Google form up and now as well. Let me go. Sorry, I'm trying to. Alright, there we go. Oh, I deleted the message. Oof. Hopefully I can just repin it. Again, we are very massive professionals here. I say we. Luna's not even in here. Alright, let me go do this real quick. Just to kind of... First off, let me see if I can... There we go. Perfect. We got our combatants right here. We have Luna, we have Bud, and we have Tenwek just vibing. So I will obviously switch to the other screen wherever we get all this started, but like I said, sadly I couldn't join this. I got over 3 hours of work left. Ooh. Yeah, as professional as Wuso Teeth employee. Well, that's harsh. But yeah, let me go quickly. I'll quickly do this. I'll keep this. Why is that? Oh, I thought you said you figured it out. My bad. Yeah, because the Twitch app sucks. But anyway, without further ado, while you get that set up, I am going to swap over to the other chat at the moment. So we should see myself and the Discord window. The Discord window is not... Oh my gosh, why is it like that? 1 second. But yes, the Discord window broke, so gaming with the window. The Discord broke, so 1 second. Let me go like this. Windows 10. Events. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see the beautiful people in the events window. So now when we... Awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, so let me go fix this real quick. Let me grab the window. Oh, the window's locked. Why is the window locked? Okay, there we go. Alright, so let me do it this way. Let me actually just... I'm gonna... even though I'm not feeling the best, you're cool with me hopping in? Of course. Yeah, you're more welcome to hop in, Koma. This is your event. You're more welcome to hop in. You should be able to just jump in. If not, I think Luna can help get that all started. Let me shrink myself. There we go. Shrink myself before I wreck myself. Alright, there we go. Now we go turn, I think just for the sake of recording, I am gonna, not have the background music as loud. Let me go do this. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Alright. I think I just invited them to speak. Oh, there they are. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Aloha, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, besides not feeling great? That's good, that's good. I mean, you're at least here, so, you know, yeah, no, it's completely, like, obviously it's not chill that you're sick, but, like, take care of yourself first, you know? Like, that's, like, priority one, I feel. And so...
There you go.
Also, don't tell chat, but I totally forgot to unmute the desktop audio, so they didn't hear a single thing.
Chat, Trouge forgot to mute the desktop audio.
Well, because I muted it so that the video for, because we showcased the new TheGamingTrouge episode, I, muted the desktop audio so, like, no alerts or double audio go through. And so I just forgot to unmute it since I did that. So, like, for, like, the past, like, 5 seconds, I haven't heard a single thing. Also, let me do something real quick before we get started.
I like when Ethan posted in the side chat, or in the BC chat.
Oh, what did they say? For real, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, with that being said, let me make sure I'm all up and ready. Ugh, gosh. Alright. I'm a little out of practice, if you can't tell, of being on camera, so I'm sorry if I look disgusting.
There we go. I'm done with work, I'm done with my food, I'm heading to my house, so I'll just be in here being the mod.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, Koma, because you are here... Oh, wait, first off. Let me make sure this is doing its thing. Hopefully it is. Alright, cool. Alright, so, Koma, you're here for the event. Would you like to, share your Sonic hot takes, if you have any? Okay,
I have one that is going to be it's very spicy, I'll say.
Oh, why out into the fire? Why? Okay, what do we got?
Labyrinth Zone wasn't that bad.
That's,
because I know what bad really is.
Oh, do you now? Did you see the last True Stash video? I think I know what bad is.
No.
Whatever game you played on this Game Gear.
Yeah, Sonic Blast. I know what's... Listen, people say all the time that Labyrinth Zone is bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's good. But you haven't seen Utter Misery and The Home for Infinite Losers as much as you've played Blue Marine Zone on Sonic Blast for the Game Gear.
But is it still better than Shadow the Hedgehog?
No, it's not crazy.
Yeah, we have limitations here. Yeah, Sonic Blast bad, but you know, Shadow the Hedgehog is like peak cinema.
Shadow the Hedgehog is it's a trip. Not what I can recommend, but it's a trip.
It is.
He also somehow, I was gonna say, he also somehow appears out of the blue.
Yeah, he somehow shows up during these charity events. I don't know why. I don't, who keeps inviting him?
Dude, the year Shadow, he was just like he's just here. He's just here. Just he's here to stay.
Shadow's just here to be here.
Year of Shadow was never ending. It's like the year of Luigi.
Would okay Shadow over Labyrinth Zone? That's well, like you guys have to take into account Labyrinth Zone is just a single level that you don't have to play 10 times. The only time you have to play it 10 times is whenever you are like me and playing the Sonic what was it? The Sonic Origins where you have infinite lives. Because Luna has seen me firsthand lose it at Labyrinth Zone multiple times.
Listen, I played through Labyrinth Zone on the Genesis. It was not as bad as people make it out to be. The only reason that I hyped it up to be bad was because it was just for the memes.
I mean, fair enough, but
I didn't play as Best Girl. That's why you messed up.
I was trying to play the game as the title character. It's not called Amy Woes. It's called Sonic the Hedgehog. But that's fair. It's like playing Mario. It's like playing Mario Party, but not picking Yoshi.
Yeah, fake fan.
Yeah, fake fan.
Fake fan.
Alright, do you have any other takes you want to share with us today, or is that the hottest one you got?
Ooh, let me think about one, because I am something of a bit of a differentialist when it comes to Sonic the Hedgehog, and my takes are ooh, they can be spicy. They can be spicy. But I think, personally speaking, the best 2D Sonic game is Sonic Rush Adventure, because there is so much that went into that game.
I've never played the Rush game, so I don't have a strong opinion on them. I never played it. I had a DS, I just never got around to playing it.
You are missing out. Oh my god.
You're not the only person.
Don't worry, Koma. Don't worry, Koma. I'll force him to play it.
Eventually, I'll get around to playing it. I just for like to kind of put you in my perspective. As a kid, I got DS games just willy nilly from my mom. So like, if we were out at Walmart, we'll come for groceries and we'll come back with like Drawn to Life, Scribble Knots, Brain Age was one of the games I got in that like random like pick. And so, like, Sonic was always one I wanted to try. The box all looked cool. But the time I saw it, it was going for, like, $40. I'm like, no way. I'm not spending $40 as a, like, teenager that didn't have money at the time.
You know, that tracks, but hey, at least he played Drawn to Life. At least he played Peak. So.
Yeah. And Scribblenauts, too. Scribblenauts was a game that was just, like, I got it just, like, out of the whim. And I'm like, oh, wow, this game's actually pretty fun.
Hey, looky, the Hedgie's home now.
Heck yeah.
Oh, cool. But yeah, Scribblenauts is, yeah, that game's pretty goated too, I must say. It's by the people who made the exact same, who made Drawn to Life, so there you go.
Yeah.
And,
Luna! I'm going to have to, like, edit in, like, just burps of Luna just burping the entire time. We gotta get
just have that be the transition. Just have that be the transition in between shots.
In between shots, it's Luna burping, and it's like the Microsoft Windows Movie Maker transition that's flying in.
Good lord.
Wait,
what did Ethan say? Hold on.
Please. What
God dang it, Luna bad.
Burp 1, thank you for the counter. I'll allow the counter. Alright. So, now we have Koma, given his the takes. I'm going to, bring on, who would like to go first out of those two? Would Ethan like to go first, or would Bud go like to go first? Because they have been here the longest. I will have one of them, vote. I don't know how the vote, like, works on here, but...
I don't know, but I'll let you know. I have to chat up.
Alright, I'll also see bits and pieces of it on the second monitor. Rock, paper, scissors. You just have to give like the gif of Gon and Killua doing it from Hunter x Hunter. Just rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock,
John can
paper, rock.
By the by, you have the ninja up. Let me go see. Let me go get the. That's a browser source, I think. Yeah.
They're using gifs.
Okay, I gotta see.
Well,
I gotta see this real quick.
I'm gonna let you know that it looks like a bird one because they chose paper.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to get with your thing. I have to constantly move it. Oh wait,
Now here, just put me down in like the corner or something.
that's fair. You can be white. Oh wait. Let me do a thing. Let me get.
Yeah,
the
I
background.
can. I might be able to move people up. Nope. Okay, so bird girl one. So
yeah, boy girl
I can
getting
speak.
invite to speak. I don't know.
I got it.
Oh,
There we go.
awesome. Alrighty, let me go quickly move my camera here. Let me make sure everything is in the way. Let me make sure. Oops, I disappeared. There he is. Alright.
By the way, you know you have a green screen behind you. You could just chroma key that.
I could chroma key that, but that takes effort. But wait, let me go
That's
see.
real.
Oh wait. So hello, bud girl. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, Trouge. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good, It's been a while, but for the most part, have kept my sanity in check. Hopefully. But
Yeah.
we gotta see how well today's festivities go. So I'm gonna say, what is your 3 Sonic hot takes? What is the 3 hot takes that you just have that is just so spicy it will make like Cheetos like spice like weak?
All right.
I
All
don't know
right.
why I
All
was going
right.
with that.
All right. I'll start with the first one. Number 1, I think that if it weren't for the fact that the gameplay wasn't that good, I think Secret Rings and Black Knight would have been good games.
Yes!
Overall.
Thank you! Thank you! Someone finally said it!
So it does bring me
I was
good
happy.
hopes that there is someone there a fan out there that's making a fan project with Secret Rings and actually fixing the gameplay, to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Koma actually played that.
Yeah, we played through Project Reignition and it's good.
I do have to say, as resident Sonic Secret Wings hater, okay, so let me see this right now. I love the multiplayer. Me and my friends and family love the multiplayer. I got friends that weren't even Sonic fans to play the multiplayer because it's low-key Mario Party. It's nothing terribly crazy. But so I'll always like hold on to that. The main game, I've only been it once, and I felt like my soul left my body. I did not care for Secret Wings. However, the other side of that coin is Black Knight. That's still in my top 5 Sonic games. I love the fixes it changed, and maybe it's because I prefer like hack and slash gameplay in quotation marks. But I just always felt Black Knight was a lot more of a fluid game rather than Secret Wings. Like Secret Wings was the beta, and the Black Knight was like the full product. Excuse me.
There's also the kind of issue there that Black Knight just overall just controls better than Secret Rings because it doesn't have to rely on waggling Wii remotes for the most part.
I mean,
yes, true.
You still have to waggle the breadstick, but it's not as ridiculous. Well, I guess it is kind of ridiculous. It depends on who you are, because you have the nunchuck to move with Black Knight. In Secret Wings, you just have the breadstick. You don't have anything else with it.
No, and honestly, that makes playing Secret Rings, especially in the year of our Lord 2025, a total mess.
By the way, see you later, Sandra. Enjoy working.
Yeah, see you, Sandra.
Alright.
And also, hello, Grumpy. I do see you in the chat. I do acknowledge the chat. I see you guys there. And I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, so Boyd, your next 2 takes. What do you got?
Well, I actually want to build off of the other ones.
All right.
I do believe that the party
Oh.
mode for Secret Rings is the best thing ever. Then again, I've never played Sonic Shuffle, but I've heard it's not been good on that either.
Ooh.
Sonic Shuffle is it's a pretty fun game. I'm actually doing a playthrough of it with one of my friends.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
But
I've never played Sonic Shuffle either, so I've always seen box art of it, never actually played it.
It looks like I'm gonna have to be the contrarian here. Sonic Shuffle is not very good.
So would you rather prefer the Mario Party mode in Secret Wings, or would you rather prefer the Mario Party mode in Sonic Shuffle?
Honestly, Secret Rings.
I mean,
kind
I
of
can't
makes me
argue with that.
curious. Kind of makes me curious how Project Reignition, whenever they get to the extra stuff, aside from making the main game, how they'll handle the party games.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. Even if they do it at all, provided like. But if they do, then like I'd be interested to see how they update it for the modern times, especially in a post Super Mario Party Jamboree world. So
Yeah.
So is Jamboree just like a new Mario Party? Like, not to go off on a
Yes.
Mario Party tangent, but is that just like a new game, or is it like just still taking games from the other games? If that makes sense.
There's still 2 boards from older games, but it is still a brand new game, and it's so good.
Yeah. I will need to get around to playing that because I still, unfortunately, I think the only Mario Party I own is Mario Party 4. I got it way back in 2017 when I got my refurbished GameCube. So.
Well, if this was a Mario hot take, I would have said Mario Party 8 is still good.
Hey, that was the one that introduced me to Mario Party. I played that at a friend's place. But to circle back to Sonic.
Yeah, back to Sonic.
Back to Sonic.
What's the last
the real
hot takes
second
you got?
hot take?
Oh,
the
yeah,
real second hot take is I don't know about you guys, but I can tolerate Sonic Spinball options music.
Tolerate? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean tolerate? Like, it's not
It doesn't
like
bleed my earbuds. It's kind of actually good.
I need to hear this song just to contrast and compare. Also, YouTube started playing. What is it? Sonic Spinball? Options be the second thing that pops up after Spinball.
That's crazy.
What the heck just happened to my computer?
So I would recommend lowering down your thing because I don't want you to hurt your ears.
Yeah, I did try to.
It is loud.
It is 100% loud. It's like going to like -35 on the decibels on OBS. That is... So this is the theme that is not bad. It does sound like someone is literally whacking like the strings of a guitar with like you know, like the thing you use for the triangle, like not the triangle itself, but like the little like stick thing. It sounds like someone is whacking guitar strings with that.
Good lord.
But that is I think the hottest take, even more so than the Sonic and the Secret Wings is good, because like I couldn't even get 30 seconds out of that. I'm sorry. I played it, I was like, oh crap, it's this music.
Follow-up note. I don't know why Sonic Spinball seems to keep showing up everywhere I go lately. It's almost like people are trying to tell me something.
So
why that game? Why that game?
Play Sonic Spinball. Play Sonic Spinball, but it has to be the Game Gear version.
That's what I can say.
You gotta keep the Game Gear train going. We got them playing the best with Sonic Blast, and now we gotta have them play Peak.
Just say you hate me.
Nah.
I hate you, bro.
Dude, if I really hated you, I would have you play Sonic. Oh, that's not. Excuse me. I would have had you played Halo 5 over Halo 3. No, play Halo 3. It's great.
Yeah, Halo 3 is like the only Halo game that I had ended up playing, so
I
wouldn't know how bad it is.
You ended up playing Peak, so. But, alright. Final hot take from Boyd. What we got here?
All right. All right. I don't know if the chat's going to be able to handle this. I don't know. But I think the English dub of Sonic X is better than Sad AM. Bite me.
Ooh.
Woo! Yes! Finally, someone gets it. I'm sorry. I've after going through copyright pain with Sonic X, I'm so glad someone actually agrees with me that Sonic X, both the sub and the dub, are great. Cause like I'm like, oh boy, like that was like a hot take for like even before I started doing the hot takes video, because like I would go up to like friends and they'll be talking about like all these different types of shows that they watched growing up, and I'm like, yeah, I watched Sonic X. I loved Sonic X. I thought it was pretty good. And I'll always get this confused face of, you like it? Like, you still like it? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. I actually did a whole type of discussion talking about Chris Thorndike. So, you know, I'm glad that we got some Sonic X fans in here, because I do generally think Sonic itself needs another anime, in my personal opinion. But the anime we did get, it's not peak, it's not perfect, but it's at least good and great. I will say that.
Sonic
Yeah.
Do you know
got better.
which episode's my favorite?
Oh, yes. What is your favorite episode?
Episode 20, the one with the ship.
The one with the ship.
The
The one
cruise
with,
ship.
the
the
one where
yacht.
Amy got like the whole like red dress on. Or am I thinking of a different episode? Because that's like the
No,
only thing I remember.
episode 20 is the one with the cruise ship.
No, wait. Come back.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember episode 20. It has been admittedly been some time since I've watched everything back to back. But yeah.
I remember that one. It was the whole one where Amy was scolding Sonic for acting so immature, and they literally did some like massive lore drops on the Japanese version. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Back
But-
when ages matter.
Back when the ages mattered.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
either dub of that episode is just a genuine classic. It's one of my favorites of the entire show.
Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch it, because I admittedly, like, I remember watching it, but I think it was like one of those episodes like I put on like as the dub, and I was just grinding in an RPG. I think I was playing Pokemon at the time, and I was just grinding like levels and whatnot and chatting with friends, so I didn't pay full attention to that. But I did remember that they were on a boat, and I remember Amy having like her big old wet dress on, kind of like the one Luna has at the bottom right of the screen here.
This is my Ruby dress though.
Ruby and Amy could very well be similar. I don't know. I don't know how big of a stretch that is. They both have pink and red dresses.
You know, I was thinking I would get more of a contrarian side on the SADM side, but interestingly enough, not really, unless Chad has said something.
Chat said, yeah, maybe. We got them going, and then we have Tenwick in the Twitch chat going, ha 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 ha.
I would
So-
be looking better, but my HDMI cable for my computer and stuff just died on me all of a sudden. Like I'm
Oh,
getting
dear.
no video.
Oof. Well, hopefully that does get fixed. That sucks. But
Yeah, I don't know why it just did that.
but I will say, yeah, I definitely like Sad AM is great. I will say, like, I think I put it in the okay tier. Like, it's just a fun show, just kind of put on. Like, it has, I guess, not that I've seen it, just because I haven't gotten around to watch it, but like Batman the Animated Series, I kind of got similar vibes from both that and Sad AM. Well, like, yeah, it's a fun show to watch, but also it's a little bit deeper. Maybe not as much. But I will still put Sonic X over it, just because I don't really have a strong enough attention to it. And like I said
Yeah.
in the Sonic Media video, I legit just don't like have any show I hate or any Sonic Media besides like the comics, because I don't know much about the comics that I hate. Like, the only one that got close to that was Prime, and even so, I just think it's a weird enigma of a show. So I
The
don't know.
inner machinations of its writing are an enigma.
Do 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 do.
Milk drop.
Yes. But thank you so much, Bud, for popping on in. It's been a blast hearing some of your hot takes, and hopefully you did enjoy the video as well at the beginning.
Of course. I also enjoyed the video at the beginning as well. There was a reason why in the side chat I said that makes 2 of them for trying to get you back into Ruby again.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Because a little bit of history. I remember we had a discussion in a separate Discord server about Ruby, and I think I've said that, yeah, I was going to watch Ruby all the way through because I knew it was free on YouTube. At least the 4th season was. And I think right after that, I went to my partner's house and we watched the first episode. And then we did something else. I don't remember what we did, but we just ended up doing something else. And so I only have the first episode under my belt, realistically. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll get around to watching it, but you take care, Bud
Right.
Girl.
Of course, but I believe it's now your turn, Ethan.
I believe it is the extemely, the one, the only.
He's already here.
Yeah.
I think you forgot I also have mod powers.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
I wonder, what would
Gunshot.
I wonder what would happen if I turn my camera on Discord. Will I be pushed into the front?
Oh, you might.
You might.
If it does that, then
Oh
I'll
my
just do that.
PC.
Do I again, Ethan?
Oh my PC.
Oh my. Foxinator on the Twitch chat. Mod powers activate. No, wait.
Pretty much.
No, wait. It's mod powers activate. Because he, like, uncapitalized the mod. And so it's just.
Hey,
mod
that's put me in
powers.
front.
Heck yeah. Awesome.
And now Luna's in the world of Minecraft.
To play in Minecraft. Let me go quickly move myself like here.
Get out of my room, Mom. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh. They're like mad glitching. Let me.
I know, it's because of my background. Hold on.
No way.
I got the GK powers.
Glitchy con powers? There's a
I will
glitchy
hit
con?
you.
Now I want
There.
someone to make that. Someone has to make
No.
that.
Ethan.
What?
Hi, how are you?
Turn on?
Oh, no.
Alright, so we do have Ethan here in the side chat. You guys probably know them for making the artwork you've seen for the Shadow the Hedgehog video, as well as the thumbnail for the Blaze Blue video, as well as the PNGs you've been seeing lately on live streams. So hopefully you're doing good, brother. How are you doing today?
I've been good. I was rushing to get my clothes outside to dry before I got here.
My
Laundry
dude,
speed run 80%.
you got
I got
hit
90.
you gotta hit the BLJ to like backwards launch jump and glitch through the washing machine and into the dryer.
Gotta hit those those QTE.
It's like you're playing a Naruto game. You just have to hit those
Look at
QTEs
this
when they pop up.
Look at this man and his hurdy-gurdy.
And then get everything dry in half an A press.
Alright.
Okay.
So, Ethan, same rules as what we did for Bud. 3 hot takes that are so hot it will make a volcano that Sonic and Shadow fought in seem like an ice sculpture.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be brutally honest on this one.
Go for it. Go
Alright.
for it, brother.
I think this is for one. Number one. Out of all of the, I think Jet is the weakest of Sonic's rivals
Ooh, that's spicy.
because with the others they actually have Shadow, Surge, Metal, or even Knuckles. There's like something with Jet. It was more annoyance than anything.
Yeah, Jet. For oh gosh, yeah, chat's agreeing. That's a spicy one. Like, do you not like the character at all, or do you just think he's just like weak? Like, what do you think?
No. It's like it comes to like stuff like I don't hate him or anything. It's just like when it comes to stuff like with Shadow's bet, like stuff like the other characters like Shadow, Knuckles, or even Surge, or heck, even Blaze. Like some of the backstory I found interesting, which is with something like Jet, he just came out of nowhere, and I there was no backstory. There was nothing for me to like grasp onto it.
You're
Well,
supposed to
be
be the
fair-
fastest thing alive. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make a joke real quick.
I will turn that into rotisserie chicken if I have to.
Oh my god.
Dang.
So,
But yeah, like
I
So,
figured out something.
what's up, Luna?
My HDMI switcher died on me, not my splitter.
Oof.
oh.
That's a bummer.
So I have to go and buy a new one of those. Cool.
I'm sorry about that. That sucks.
Eh.
So, Koma,
Eh.
back to you. I apologize for the interruptions.
It's fine. But like to be fair, like Jed didn't have a snowball's chance in Hiffle of topping like any of these other rivals because like in terms of his backstory, like he has the least amount to work with. Despite having 3 Riders games, only like 2 of them do anything for his backstory, and even then, it's super inconsistent. And all the other mainstay characters have at least some kind of background in the main series. Surge, I can't really say for Surge because she's only in the comics, but like, with the sake of Jet, like, he's been exclusive to the spin-offs, and it's only now making a comeback in Crossworld, so...
Yeah.
I'm
Eh?
gonna get you.
I think-
Sonic Speed.
I think it's more due to the fact that the worst experience I ever had of like of seeing the character was like my first ever Riders game I played was Free Riders.
You poor soul.
Oh,
You poor soul.
no!
So I didn't
I-
get the best experience with him.
So,
That's a bummer.
Bird says objection. I think Scrooge the Hedgehog is more worse green rival.
I think they
Well,
meant.
we will.
I think they
Well,
meant
we'll never
Sarge.
ever see him again.
Who does like Scrooge McDuck became a hedgehog? Did he like fuse together like did the Dragon Ball dance?
It was It was that evil green Sonic.
Press me bagpipes!
Curse me kilts and turned into a hedgehog. Oh, Scourge is anti-Sonic. Oh, was he like? Cause like I never like knew about him, but like whenever I was looking up Scourge, I kept getting like the guy version. Was he the guy version, or am I out my walker?
He was the evil
No.
version of Sonic from
Black-
another dimension.
Wrong copy paste.
Luna's
It was
spamming my
Dang it,
comments.
computer.
I wasn't. Also, I'm not even joking. His literal name beginning was called Evil Sonic.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to copy paste.
Oh my gosh. What did you? What was that?
That was me rating it to someone last night. It just kept the copy paste.
Oh well, like the design is not terrible. I actually kind of dig this jacket, but this is
Yeah,
like
the
this is
issue is
100% fine art.
yeah. The issue here is that it all came from the Archie days, back when Ken Penders didn't have any self-control.
Oh dear, Climity, it's that guy again.
Yeah, that dude. Dude we shall not speak like Voldemort.
And if you say his name 3 times, he comes up and stalks you.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Grab.
Oh no!
Oh no! I almost actually
Should I
fell out of
just
my
Keep
chair.
continuing, or just
Yeah, so you said Jet the Hawk. Did you give the other 2 yet or no?
no. I'm just about to.
Okay, no worries, brother. You go for it.
I think for like my second one, this would come from the storybook series. I think like Dark Spine Sonic is the best design of a power up form for Sonic.
Ooh.
That is a really cool power up. I do have to say, again,
Com-
that game does have its good spots. I think Dark Spine was like, whoa, it's like, who, we're doing this now? Okay.
It's
I
just
don't-
something about it is unique about it. Like other ones is just like the hair is up, but like this one, it just feels different.
Yeah, like, I will say, I don't know if I agree with it being the best, but I will say it is very unique to the storybook games, and it is one of the best parts about them. Like
Mhm.
Dark-Spine Sonic is generally one of the coolest things that they ever introduced.
Oh yeah.
Sadly, it will never be brought back again because Sega hates the storybook games until Cross Worlds, Badge,
And the mobile games.
Hey,
and the mobile
Who-
games.
who knows? Maybe Darkspine might actually hop in on Crossworld.
Oh yes, Darkspine on a motorcycle. He's going to show up like next to Shadow. But yeah,
I think it also has to do with the fact that it's also purple, and my favorite color is purple.
I mean, you know what?
Hey, respect the hustle. Respect the
Hey.
hustle.
respect me.
Biases. I like purple and actually I don't think there's well
Blue.
I guess it's I like sky blue too, but like I don't know a character that necessarily has this color scheme. Like just in me.
Sora.
Well, no, Sora doesn't have blue like that. It's more of a like deep blue, if I remember correctly. Because like if we're
Yeah.
talking about like different forms and whatnot.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Alright. And Darkspine has no eyes. Exactly. So we're literally going to entrust a guy with no eyes on the waist
And no
track
mouth.
and no mouth. I'll be
Yes, sir.
surprised if Mephiles came back. Oh wait, he did.
Huh.
That's-
Sega,
Yep.
really thinking about it, it isn't really often that Sonic characters don't have mouths. But we're getting representation at like both times that it's happened, with Secret Rings and Crossworlds and Mephiles showing up in Shadow Generations.
And
Is
Mega
Sega
Sonic
trying to
making
go
a
with
return.
something?
Yep. Now you guys are going to see it. Chris Thorndike is going to be in the go-kart.
I will end you.
I will say that right now.
No.
But alright, what's your third? Well, I guess yeah, third hot take.
I was rambling about like what will my third one be. It's going back and forth on many occasions,
Alright,
but I think I'm going to try and stick with this one.
alright, what you got, brother?
All right. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, you're
Bring
good.
it. Shut up.
You're good. You're good. I'm just reading the chat as well, so I apologize.
All right. My third and final one. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie does a better job at adapting Sonic Adventure 2 than Sonic Adventure 2. That's my final hot take.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yes, I like. Okay. So here's the thing.
You're insane.
Boyd Gold with the soundboard in the Twitch chat. But
I know this is gonna ruffle a lot of people. This is gonna be divisive, but that was just like I didn't know what to say, and that was one of them.
That it is certainly a hot take. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Okay. Just to kind of make sure here, everyone here in Discord has seen. Well, Luna's gone. I know that they may have not seen it yet, but has at least the two of you seen it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen Sonic 3.
Okay. I will say this right now. Oh, if Fox and AO in chat says they've seen it. Okay. So I'll say this right now. I've talked about my opinions on the movie and everything. I will say without a doubt, it's a great story. Comparing it to Adventure 2, it's probably a little bit more serious than Adventure 2, but I still think both of them do a fantastic job hitting the comedy, hitting the seriousness, and like especially like you guys gotta remember at the time when that game came out, that was 2001, and so like a lot of games, especially like platformers at the time, were trying to do like this like story with platformer gameplay. Like I remember like Jack and Daxter kind of doing something like that, or Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper, just to name off the PS2 trilogy. But like I feel like Sonic 3 might have done it a little bit better. Like there's aspects of the Sonic 3 that there's aspects of Sonic 3 that Sonic 3 did better than SA2. The whole backstory with Maria type deal, I like a little bit better. I do like the idea of the illness and everything like that about like her character being basically stuck in space in Sonic Adventure 2, but it wasn't necessarily explained what it was. You kind of had to go out of your way to find like materials with it, which that's interesting. That's world building. That's like super cool. But I'll just say, just from like a general standpoint, the way they handled it from SA2 to Sonic 3, I think 3 definitely has that in terms of it being better.
Should I give
Yeah,
my explanation?
Yeah, sure.
go for it.
I think it's more like, dude, like with like when it comes to like this movie, me watching this movie and playing Sonic Adventure 2, I made I think it was like the simplified version of like Sonic 3 that made it a lot better, because with Sonic Adventure 2, there was like so many plot points, like getting Master Emerald, the bio liz the bio lizard,
Shadow and
like
Sonic.
like Sonic being Fraying, Eggman trying to conquer worlds, Shadow destroying the Earth. It's like there's so many going on that it's like, as someone with like autism, ADHD, that's even too much for me.
I
See,
I
Eggman
definitely
having to
feel-
come to make an announcement.
he
Yeah,
peed on
that's
the moon.
dear God.
Yeah. And with like me trying to get introduced to like these characters, like new characters like Shadow and Rouge, and so many plot points, and Amy not like doing, like having not like a lot to do, but more of like that one scene in like with Shadow. It's just like I haven't I have no idea what's going on.
I gotcha.
This storm
What-
that is
And
approaching.
it's difficult when you're like, if a new like person is trying to like want to like be like play Sonic or something, and someone suggests Sonic Adventure 2, they're gonna get lost.
As their first Sonic game, I would not recommend it as their first. All right, there's
Yeah,
a
that-
Yeah,
lot
it was
going
the
on
first
there.
too.
I
You guys-
highly disagree with that, but keep going. I'm sorry.
It's like, it was like I get like not a lot of people are gonna agree, but it's like more of like an experience with like someone at the time who was new to the Sonic series.
hmm So sorry, Koma, I did cut you off. What were you saying?
Yeah, like the whole thing with like, being a better adaptation than Sonic Adventure 2 is I don't know if I agree with that personally. Like, I enjoyed Sonic 3's interpretation of it. There are some things that I definitely enjoyed compared to its original, but I feel like some aspects of the original game were lost in the translation to film. And I get that it's mainly just because, they had to have like it during a certain runtime, and he had to have like, they had to have certain things. Like, I do like the backstory with Maria. I just never understood why she stayed there. Aside from just, her grandfather, being cooked up in the lab all day. It feels very Big Professor from Sonic 06 with Elise esque, and I didn't like it then, and I didn't really like it here.
That's fair.
Again,
And also,
yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Calvo.
and like also, I did really like the battle at the end with Super Sonic and Super Shadow, but like, I feel like their quarrel is resolved way too quickly. I feel like having Shadow like during the course of the game figure out a lot of different things about himself, and then it all finally comes to a head with Amy, one of the most sympathetic characters in the entire group. I feel like it makes for a much more exciting climax. And then you get, and not to mention, I'm sorry to say, they should have had the full live and learn track in the movie. I am forever devastated that they just had like some of the lyrics and then it just went to an orchestral version. I like the orchestral version, but come on, it's the final battle that's referencing Sonic Adventure 2.
I
Have live
gotcha.
and learn.
I
Hey,
gotcha.
yeah, but this is like, as a movie audience, it's like pick your pick. It's just like you're gonna win some and lose some.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
But like I feel like because of the want of the Sonic 3 movie to go full in on supporting stuff for fans, I feel like they could have gone a lot further. They feel like they were like restrained by their running time, and they still have to have their human stuff in it. And I wasn't really a big fan of like a lot of the stuff that they did. It is the best of the movies, I'll say, when it comes to that stuff. But even then, it still feels kind of shoehorned in.
Yeah. I will say this just to kind of close it on it because I don't want terribly too much spoilers yet. There's a reaction that I'm going to be watching that I know for sure is probably going to have some more spoilers in it. But I do want to quickly say with my overall thoughts of it, seeing both sides of the coin, I do highly think that they could have changed a couple of things. I don't really know, because like when you're talking about like at least for film, I'm not sure. Like I'm pretty much like with film, like when you're like, oh, it could have been shorter, it could have been longer. I don't really have things to put in to make it longer or shorter. I do think that I personally found the Shadow and Sonic rivalry, like the conflict, to be resolved in a better pace than what it could have been. And you brought up like sympathetic characters. The best way I saw it, and this is just the way my brain works, is I think of characters like Gon from Hunter x Hunter, who is very sympathetic to pretty much everybody that he talks to. And there was a similar moment that happens in Sonic 3 that happens in Hunter x Hunter. And I do feel like a lot of the vibe there and that last moment, like you really feel like, okay, Sonic has came this long way. If this was Sonic from Sonic 1, he may or may not have did the thing that he was going to do. So I do think it does like connect pretty well. It could have been handled a lot better. It's not perfect. It's not perfection, but I do think
No.
that like that this, again, adaptation. It's not a 1-to-1. It's a
Yeah.
great adaptation, and I do think there was merit of both playing SA1 as a first timer, just because that's where I truly became a Sonic fan, was SA1, so maybe there's some personal bias there. But like, I still think it has the best Sonic in the game, and with Sonic 3, I think it has the best Sonic in the movie. So
that I can agree with.
Again, everyone has their own hot takes. I'm not saying mine is right. I'm not saying yours is wrong. Everyone is to their own opinion, and we should respect that. And if you don't, I will shoot you with your gun.
I mean, that's what these kinds of discussions are all about. You know, hot takes, instantly bring up discussion, and some people are willing to go out and discuss a lot of the things, and like, it's nice. It's constructive discussion.
Yeah,
Across the
that's part of the reason why I decided to do the series on YouTube, was because I like having open discussion about everything. And a lot of times, a lot of videos, they always use blanket statements for everything. And so I always try to help not only the like person that made the video do a better job in the future, but also somewhat counterbalancing some points that they may have brought up, just to get a different view on it. Not necessarily devaluing the opinion on it, but like trying to make it word a little bit better. It's weird. I can't English.
But like, if you've seen the deleted scenes and storyboard, I think there were some scenes that were changed.
I have not seen anything of deleted scenes, so I will probably end up watching that at my own pace.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the hardcore SA2 fans are gonna be at my throat with lots of weapons. I say, bring it on. I'll take you all on.
What's up?
The reason why I did that boob is so you read chat. Because Foxnet said, hopefully my network stays somewhat reliable for my turn.
I gotcha. That was your second or third take. Was it your third take, or was that your... I've lost track.
Yeah, that was my third and final take.
Okay, well, thank you, Ethan, for joining us. I will ask just to kind of bump down back into audience, just so I can keep the layout relatively the same. At least on streaming.
Okay, I got you. Hey, see you, Stinky.
Also, Ty, you want to talk about the charity?
Oh, yes. So, before, as I get Fox and Neo in here, let me go send them the inv. So, yes, this is part of the Cyber Hearts for Charity event shenanigans, the Trouge takeover, as you see at the top right there. This is a charity that is raising money for the Trevor Project, the leading advocates for suicide prevention for the LGBTQIA+. I think I got all those I always feel like I'm missing a letter there, and I don't want to. So yes, they basically help people from not committing suicide, and I'm very strong about that because I welcome everybody from every walk of life here, as long as you're not obviously a jerk or rude or whatever, A, B, or C. So this is definitely an event I feel very passionate about, and it is hosted by Koma, which is right there. I can point.
Hi.
And
Hi, I'm here.
And may I ask, how much money do we have in the just overall in total? Do you have the total by any chance?
$136.
Thank you, Luna.
I
Stole my thunder
had it
there.
up.
I
had it up.
was trying to give the hostess the host the mic.
I had it up. Okay, my bad.
Luna just low key is just like that one the Bill Clinton kid from the Game Awards. Just I would like to take this time to I want nominate this award to my Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. But anyway, so
I had it up, okay?
You're good.
Koma the hostess in the side chat.
Dude,
Well, you wanted me to put me in a dress again?
I want to know, but so with that being said, please support the charity. Even $1 helps out a ton, and this does go to a great cause. So if you guys are all interested, !sidebar, and it will give you to all the details. Again, we have our incentives, and our goal is $100. So
Yeah, this is it's going to hopefully be a yearly event around late February, early March, and there is a lot of stuff that I'm learning from the event that I'm going to be taking into a place, and I think with how well things are going, I'm thinking we're going to be doing this again next year. So
let's freaking go. I love that. But we now have a community member, the man, the myth, the rabbit. We have Fox in
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me all right?
We can.
Yeah.
Hello.
yes.
All right, cool. So I've got, I think, 2 hot takes. One was kind of hinted at before at the beginning of the stream.
Mhm.
And then I've got another one that kind of popped into my head during Tenoric's third hot take. And let's start with the first one. And that I find Sonic Forces quite fun to me compared to what other people may have said on the internet.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure.
Forces
sorry. And I kind of do agree with some of those people in which some scenes maybe could be adjusted to make it seem better, such as when Tails was attacked by Chaos. Maybe instead of him cowering in fear, he could be going through his tools throwing spanners to show that he did at least put up a fight before the other Sonic comes into play.
See, when it comes to Sonic Forces, it's a case where it was very much a case where they had to do things certain ways, and while I don't necessarily agree with any of them, it meant so that it kind of meant that the Resistance army was kind of useless until Sonic came back, and then Classic Sonic showed up because nostalgia.
Yeah, and I feel like it was sort of like, oh, Sonic's here, now we're gonna win. Main character spotlight trope.
Yeah, and honestly speaking, if I may take the floor for a second,
Go ahead.
I have been watching through this incredibly long video from Char5 that basically rewrote the entirety of Sonic Forces to be more centered around all the other characters, because there's barely any Sonic until the climax, which is crazy to think about for a Sonic game, but I kind of love it for that.
I know which video you're talking about.
Maybe I'll give that a watch. Could you send that to my DMs on Discord?
Yeah, I will get that to you as soon as we're done here.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So I've had a crazy long history with Sonic Forces. I was hyped at launch. I still was hyped at launch. I didn't get the game until, I want to say, 2018 for my birthday. And I got the Switch version of it, so, I personally, it's a short game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, it just means it's short. I actually kind of sort of prefer shorter games, but that's not that's not neither here or there. I have so much problems with Classic Sonic's inclusion in that game. I understood why they did it. I know why they thought, oh, they want to try to strike lightning in the ball twice. They did technically do that with Sonic Shadow Gen, now here or there. With Forces in particular, they were trying to strike lightning in a ball twice without having the classic Sonic in there. And what it did, it just straight up just started retconning generations. It started changing like the story from, oh, we have now the creator character, which I'm always a sucker for creator character anything. Like, that is a birthplace to a ton of creativity with not only the game's franchises, but also with, like, you know, fan artists, like, wanting to make, like, fan OCs or anything of the sort. Like, that's, like, very cool. But
yeah.
But what that does end up losing is the entire plot of the story, which they had a lot of good scenes in there. And, of course, one that everyone's going to bring up is Infinite's inclusion and his not-so-great character arc, if you want to call it that, or character whatever.
Character downfall, let's say.
Yeah, character downfall, yeah, that's a great way of putting it. He does get brine points in my book, though, because he's also voiced by Gala from Naruto, so there's your fun fact for the day.
Bert said money and hey, should Lan Flynn try to rewrite Sonic Forces because Sega wants to go back to classic being young Sonic?
I don't know if Ian Flynn would be able to. Like, I have a feeling like Ian Flynn might be able to do stuff with that, because I believe in the IDW comics they had a Sonic Forces arc, so.
I think in the IDW, I think it's timelined right after Forces, I believe.
So yeah,
again, I don't really know, like, when it comes to comic books, that's way out my ballpark. I'm, like, all the way in no man's land when it comes to comic books. Like, I do like me a good comic book here and there, but in terms of the Sonic stuff, I know nothing. I don't know Trouge very well. I know now that I've been in the community a little bit longer, and I actually met the official fan cast for Trouge before. And, so I know bits and pieces of her personality, but other than that, I know nothing about, like, the Metal Virus arc or anything of the sort, so.
Yeah, I mean, with Infinite, there was a prequel comic, but I didn't know it existed until I saw a YouTube short on about it, and same with Frontiers.
There was actually 3 prequel comics. One for the for what we would assume to be the custom character, one for Infinite and Shadow, and the other for Knuckles and Silver? It's kind of weird.
Huh. I just knew of the one. I didn't know there were multiple. But
yeah, there's 3 of them.
Huh. I'll have to look those up in my spare time. Is there any background noise other than when I'm speaking, but like when I'm silent, is there any background noise coming up?
No, you're pretty good. There is occasionally, like, I'm assuming it's wind, but there's something coming up in the mic when you talk, but it's not terrible. And I can fix that in editing as well.
Yeah, alright.
But, what is your second take?
My second take was I actually enjoy the humans in the Sonic movies, especially in Sonic 2 during the marriage scene.
I thought that's when the actors had a lot of fun with it. Like,
I'll be right back.
All right, no worries.
So hot, Luna had to go away. Oh goodness.
Luna said, "Oh gosh, not this again." It just went headphones mode off. But no, I thought that point in the movie, pacing wise, it's hit or miss. I can definitely see why people hate it. I can definitely see why people loved it. I just thought that the actors were just having fun, just like with that entire scene, and it definitely felt like a lot of them got a chance to shine a little bit. But that's what like the film side of me is saying. Like, yes, if you wanted to see a Sonic movie, you came there for Sonic. I do think humans do belong on Sonic. I do refer to the Chris Thorndike video. I go a bit more in depth of my thoughts there. But so the short and sweet of it is, they should be there. It fleshes out the world. It definitely makes sense. But definitely it's a lot better than something like Sonic 1. Sonic 1 I felt like had the worst human to Mobian ratio, but also
Yeah, I mean,
Ethan, I see that in the
low
comment.
bar there. There was only one. Actually, other than the intro, there was only one.
Like, the problem with the humans in the Sonic movie is that they either have way too much screen time or they just have way too much screen time, in my opinion. Because like, and I get why they're here, just for the casual film goers, and it's just like, yeah, I get it. I get why they're here, and will say I'm not one of the people who will hate humans in Sonic games. I mean, like, heck, one of my favorite Sonic games is Unleashed, and that has like, and I think that has like one of the perfect usage of humans in a Sonic game. But
I
like,
100% agree.
with the within the movies, like, I don't know, like, the subplots that they have are kind of just there. They don't really like impact a lot of the film, and they don't really come into play for all the climaxes in all three movies. No, like, it's never something that is central to the plot, so it kind of feels like it's a pointless detour.
I can definitely attest to that a little bit. It definitely does seem like it. I think that's why I said Sonic 1 was a lot more of just like, okay, well, yes, you have to set up the world. But and I guess that's not really fair to the movie because it is setting up the world. But the human side plots, to me, like, yeah, they could have been handled a lot better in terms of, like, pacing and lighting and just probably a bit better trying to like balance the Mobian and Hedgehog, like, oh, the Mobian Hedgehog, the human and Hedgehog like stuff. But I do feel like for the most part it's harmless. It's not necessarily like bad, but I can definitely see why. Like you said, like, it definitely feels like you going to a movie called Sonic the Hedgehog, you kind of expect a few things. Like, you expect, like, Sonic, you expect Tails, Amy, all of that. And at least with a good chunk of the films, they've gotten better as the films go on. But if you're looking at them individually, I can definitely see, like, why someone would not particularly care for it.
Yeah, and I can definitely see, like, especially in the case of the first Sonic movie, if people are watching them in chronological order, I can honestly see the human stuff being a huge enough detractor for people to not really want to watch the other two movies. And it kind of stinks because they are better about them in the subsequent sequels. It's just, again, it feels very it feels like it doesn't really have any sort of bearing or weight on the plot at all.
Yeah.
Like, the only
Yeah, I
time
can agree with you on that.
Like, the only time that humans have directly had any kind of influence on the plot, aside from anything with Robotnik, is with Maria in Sonic 3.
That's fair. And that's a game element as well. So, like,
Yeah, so it kind of had to be there. So it's not really a point for it because it was done like that in the games. And again, we already know how I feel about the the idea of movie 3 adapting Adventure 2. So
yeah. But the floor is back to you, Fox and Air. Do you have one more hot take to kind of wrap this up a little bit? And also, yes, Agent Stone is the best. I won't hear anything else.
well, Agent Stone is great. It's one of the best original characters for the films.
I have a clip to show you after stream.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh
I'm
shoot.
back. My network is just now going into the gutter. So
Alright, well, I will probably get your third hot take here soon, but thank you again for popping in. I think they're... Oh,
yep, no worries.
Oh, there you are. Alright, you take care.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I believe that officially ends the recording session to get you guys' takes right here. I would say for right now, because we are still going to be reacting to a couple videos that I've had saved. I have to actually go pull those up. I haven't found them yet. But yeah, definitely thank you guys so very much. Koma, so I was going to ask if you had any more hot takes you'd like to share, just as we're here, as I try to find something, or, like, are you just kind of just chilling?
Let me give me a minute to think, and then I'll come up with an answer.
Awesome. I do apologize for putting you on the spot like that.
It's fine.
I just have to, again, try to find these clips. Oh, wait, I think I know why I called it, too. I didn't name it in my folder, like, what the videos was going to be called, so... I ended up downloading these ones because I wasn't 100% sure how much like these videos was just going to get like taken down, especially one of them that's been blowing up like crazy, and that is the that is one video, but I do have them pulled up here. And so the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to oh wait. I'm back, just the network got tad choppy. Alright, let's try, before I fully leave, let me make sure Fox and Neo gets back in here. Let me invite him back to the stage. There we go. There you go. Alright. So, before we...
Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry?
Sorry. Can you hear me good?
Yes, we can. So,
Yeah.
Alright, carry on.
Yeah, so give us your last hot take, and we will we'll see what we got. What was the last fireball?
I only had the two hot takes. It was the Sonic Forces and then the marriage scene.
Yeah.
That I quite like, because I do want to add on to it, and I'm just gonna paraphrase what somebody else said, and that having Randall and what was her name again?
Oh, Wendy, I think. I don't remember. I
Wendy.
know.
I don't remember.
Wendy.
That's
Yeah,
how
so-
insignificant she was to the plot, but she left such an impact on me in the second movie. I'm just like,
Yeah.
they have fun with it.
Yeah, basically showcasing how simple but yet effective Tails' tech was in other people's hands. That wasn't necessarily him. It shows how easy it can work, and we all know this. I think every programmer knows the nightmare of, okay, this is how you're supposed to use it, and it works. But give it to someone else, and yeah, it's on fire now. Like walking into a bar, running into a bar, going into the bar, asking where the bathroom is. Bar catches on fire.
Yep. So that's the type of experience my partner has with any sort of technology that's not like her 3DS or Switch. And that's if I have to if I'm showing her something on the computer, she's all like, this is all alien to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. And so we joke around about that all the time. And so I can definitely see where you're coming from.
Yeah. And actually, there was a hot take that was. Yeah, I did have a hot take, but it was, I think when Teneric was in earlier, it said, but I can't speak English right now.
You're good,
Teneric
man.
already
You're good.
covered it, but I will add on to it, and that as someone who's new to the Sonic franchise and like fairly new in terms of the games, I've only been able to recently play Sonic Adventure 2 on my Steam Deck.
Ooh.
But due to the jankiness of the controls, I'm struggling to be able to have fun with it.
That's a bummer, man. That is a bummer. And
yeah,
I will say, oops, sorry.
I know it is fun and I want to love it, but some of the controls on some of the levels, such as for now, the sand golem in the egg golem in the pyramid Sonic fight it stumped me. I've trying to go around and onto their back quick enough to be able to do damage. I'm being I looked up how to do the speedrun trick on like how to do, I think it's called the claw method, in which you hold down the down button and then the up button to be able to go up high and then attack from above. I'm currently trying. That's how I'm gonna try and do the boss because I can't do the wraparound.
I gotcha. And I will say the bosses in SA2 are very hit or miss. Because, like, I personally don't mind a ton of bosses in that game. One boss is annoying, and that's the freaking ghost with Knuckles. But, besides that, yeah, the game has dated a little bit. But at the same time, I've never used the Steam Deck, so I don't know how well Adventure 1's or Adventure 2 1's on the Steam Deck. But, I
it
will
plays
definitely,
fairly well.
yeah, I would definitely say try if you can. I know we live in 2025. Retro video games are like stupid expensive, but if you can, try playing Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube and see if it fixes a majority of your problems with it.
Or at the very least, play it on the PC version with a USB controller.
That too.
I have
That
a control. Yeah, maybe I give it a go on PC, and maybe it's the emulation that Steam has with Proton that's causing the issue of the jank. Maybe it'll be a better experience on PC.
Yeah, because like Adventure 2, I think, in my opinion, is best played on PC because there's a lot of improvements that you can employ in that version too. So
I mean,
Yeah, but one thing I will say is I did see a post that someone might be doing a fan remake, or it's just like better graphics and most likely better controls. So hopefully that one goes well, and I'll be able to have fun with SA2 and enjoy this story.
yeah. And again, like, if you end up just not liking the game, there's plenty of more Sonic games out there.
yeah,
My
Yep.
opinion of Sonic Adventure 2 being my favorite game, that doesn't have to be the end-all be-all. Someone's favorite game could be Sonic 06, some favorite people's games could be Sonic Boom. Whatever game you find enjoyment out of, for whatever reason, ironic or otherwise, you just have fun with the game. Like, it's up to you.
Everyone has their own favorite color. That's the way I like to see it.
And honestly speaking, I think a good first Sonic game would be Generations, especially with Shadow Gens. So you basically get 2 games for the price of 1.
Yeah. I'm
Nobody's
more of
favorite
a
game
open
is-
world, and so I've kind of fell in love with Sonic Frontiers and Shadow Generations. I like the being able to go around the world and collect all the collectibles and just admire the scenery without a ticking timer to pressure you.
In that case, then, I think you might enjoy Sonic Adventure 1 a lot more than Adventure 2, because it does have those hub worlds, so...
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you're to circle back to Mario, unfortunately, if you played Mario 64, Adventure 1 is definitely structured like that. Well, like, you can kind of just run around this big old like world and city with honestly the best music.
Well, I was raised in East Africa, and so not many. I think the only game consoles we had was PlayStation 2, but that was used to play Time Crisis 2 because the disc reader wasn't working properly with the other games, probably because they were scratched or whatnot. But Time Crisis 2 with the gun controllers was pretty much the only one that worked. And we did later on get each of my brothers and I got a Nintendo DS, and we would play Super Mario Bros, Mario Kart, Ratatouille, and recently I'm about to get back into Lego Battles and Ratatouille. I already said Ratatouille.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you have fun with those games, brother. But thank you again for popping on in. Hopefully your day is going great.
So far, it's going great. Just been driving.
Heck yeah.
And the sun is out. It's all nice and warm.
It's all of a sudden summer when it's not even the end of February yet, so... All
It's
right,
the fall, summer, and then it's gonna be a winter in like 5 days.
100% guarantee it. But
Yeah.
you take care, Fox and Naya, and you have yourselves a great night.
Yep, we'll do.
Bye bye.
How do I back down without
Oh, I got you.
leaving the call itself?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you. There we go.
All
There we go.
right.
All right. So now,
I
what is
yeah.
it? Oh, I you go first. I'm
I
sorry.
think I have a third hot take for you.
Oh, Willie, what's the take?
Something that I think I am gonna be absolutely slandered for, but I think Sonic Adventure 1 is way better than Sonic Adventure 2. I said it.
He sacrilegion in my Twitch stream? Come on.
Well, it's my charity, so bleh.
Well, you know what? Fair enough. They got me with the logistics. But that is a take, and I do see why people think that. And you know what? That's pretty darn good. Like, more power to you. Like, I love Adventure 1, don't get me wrong, but I again, it's the 100% the emotional bias I have with it. Like,
Yeah.
arguably, it does things a little bit better than Adventure 2, but also Adventure 2 does things a little bit better than Adventure 1, so it's just up to preference at that point.
Like, when it comes to, like, side content, I'd say Adventure 2 is better, but when it comes to, like, the core gameplay and the core story, like, more often than not, I'm enjoying my time with Sonic Adventure 1.
That's fair.
Because, like, when it comes to Adventure 2, this is hard to reckon with, and when I come back to play that game, especially with how much time that I spent in Adventure 2 with the randomizers,
Mm-hmm.
it really goes to show that, like, there's a lot more limitations when it comes to Adventure 2 when and its other two gameplay styles, treasure hunting and the mech stages.
Yeah.
While those are fine, I think I would much rather prefer how they were portrayed in Adventure 1 and also some of the gameplay styles in that game as well. You have the speed stages for Sonic, those have always been good in both those games. Then you
Mhm.
have like the race stages with Tails. Yeah, treasure hunting with Knuckles. I feel like the improved radar in Adventure 1 is a lot better.
Yeah.
And yes, while I don't think Big is as bad as people say, it's definitely the weakest link out of all this stuff. But even then, like, it's 5 stages and they're usually over within a minute if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, like, Big is, like, I know there's the meme with me and Big the Cat that has portrayed this channel for a while, but I, like, putting that aside, I do think that he got overly hated in the Sonic community. To, like, a point,
It's
like, people, like, viciously hating him. I'm like, that's, wow, okay.
that's
Oh,
like just because like it may be necessary for completion, but like he's not that bad. Just
yeah,
just be patient, just get Froggy, and then you could just get in, get out. You can finish the story in like 30 minutes.
yeah,
It's
like,
not bad by any stretch. You would be able to finish like there are so many things I'd rather play compared to like going up against Big because like when it comes to like a lot of like some of the worst aspects of like a lot of other Sonic games, like Big seems like quaint in comparison, and I'd much rather like spend some time fishing because and again, his stages are usually over quick.
yeah.
Like if you find Froggy, put the line down, do the cast, bada bing, bada boom, the stage is just it's over. And then there you go.
Yeah. And, like, I completely get it, like, why people don't like Big. Maybe fishing's not their thing. Maybe it's not, like when you sign up for a game like Sonic, I mean, I guess this can kind of go back to, like, the humans in Sonic. When you sign up for something that's, like, high-speed Sonic action, fishing, wait, what? This came out of nowhere. But, yeah,
Yeah, but
so...
like again, it's a short part of an already short story where the stages can't most of the time can go over don't even go over 2 minutes tops.
Yeah.
And like it doesn't look every other gameplay style, I think is fun too. I'm one of the few people who will actually say I enjoy Amy. I enjoy playing as Amy in Sonic Adventure.
I do too. Her speed gets a little bit a little low, like a little slow, excuse me. Whenever you want to wound with it, but once you get it going, you run around and like just the hub hold, and you just hit the X button, and she does like that flip, like with her hammer. I love doing that. I used to, as a kid, just run around for hours, just jumping and just like just vibing and just hearing the
yeah.
So yeah.
Like, Amy is like really fun to control, and honestly, the mech stages are way worse than how they were with Gamma, because with Gamma, you have the constant threat of a time limit, and honestly, chaining together combos, aside from the fact that, it gives you a higher score in the mech stages, has a more, defined purpose in Gamma, and because the more enemies you shoot at one time, the more time you get back. And plus, there is a sort of Mega Man thing where all of his stages in the later half of his story have you facing off against all the other E-series models in a method that's very, very Mega Man inspired, I can tell.
Yeah. And I will say, just to kind of go with that, I do prefer, like, a part of me prefers the way Tails plays in Adventure 1, but at the same time, he was so easy to break. Like, a lot of the levels is just Tails clipping through a bunch of stuff. Like, you find the one trick with Tails. That's why for the 100% like series I've done on my second page for Sonic Adventure 1 is go after Tails first, because he's the quickest one out of all of them, even quicker than Big, like besides like cutscenes notwithstanding, because majority of the wastes you can realistically clip through and find different types of shortcuts to find. Well, yes, the mech stuff and Adventure 2, I like some levels with it. The bosses is not as bad as some people say it is, but I've just, again, it's very much just preference at that point, so.
Yeah, and while I still really, really love Sonic Adventure 2, don't get it twisted, I think that game is amazing. Like, at the end of the day, whenever I'm just, like, wanting to, like, play a Sonic stage that isn't any of the speed stages in Adventure 2, more than likely I'm gonna be booting up Sonic Adventure 1 to, play some of its other, stages.
Yeah.
So, to close out the segment, I will say Chao Garden is peaked in Adventure 2. There is no competition there.
I still, gosh, I have no idea how I'm going to handle. I'm going to need a freaking wiki in order for me to figure out how to do Chow's Garden stuff like. Because even still, like, ever since I was a kid playing Adventure 2 and Adventure 1, I don't know how to do Chao Garden. Me and Chao Garden do not go together. I tried doing Pokemon on Me and Pokemon X and Y recently when me and my girlfriend were playing that, and holy cow, I can never figure out how to get anything right. It's just paying the Pokemon. Am I supposed to do that with the Chao Garden? Like, I don't know. I still get hate because I don't know how to hatch the eggs right, so I more or less throw the egg into a wall and it hatches. And then and instantly pet the Chao to make sure it's like better.
Oh, that's tragic. But like, yeah, I can definitely understand the sentiment of Chao being way too complicated. But like, at the end of the day, it's a system that was massively improved upon in Adventure 2, and honestly is one of the best things in any Sonic game. I'm sorry, I'm sorry to lay down the foundation here. It's my favorite thing about Adventure 2.
Yeah. And I will say, I guess a part of me for not liking Chao Garden as much as a kid was because I put my Chao in school, and this was back when I was playing the Dreamcast version, so I have no idea if it ever got fixed with the other Wii releases, just because I don't mess with Chao Garden that much. But me and my brother could not get the Chao out of the school. Like, we'll stay in the Chao Garden for a little bit, we go to school, we go do some levels, we go back to the Chao Garden, he's still stuck in school. We left the console on all night one night when we were at my grandma's, and I woke up the next morning, he's still in school, he won't let me take him out of the school. I couldn't figure out what to do. He just got stuck in school, and so me and my brother came up with like this whole backstory of like the teachers are just locking the door and it's not letting them escape and is
Dear
forcing the parent. Like it was like a
As-
whole like conspiracy theory we came up with.
A conspiracy theory about the child that got away.
But yeah, now that I'm a little bit older, I'm more willing to go back into Chow Garden, but I will have to say I have some PTSD of losing my child to the freaking school.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now we're going to move on to the reactions. So, I'm more or less, are you cool staying here? I know my original plan was to move to the Cyberhearts, Discord just to kind of, chill in there. But, if you're cool chilling in here, you're more welcome to. I'm good with whatever.
I'm cool hanging out in here for a little while longer.
Alright, awesome. So I guess you guys will be able to see the reactions live, like, in the Discord call here. So let me go do a thing. Let's see if I can do a thing. This is gonna be fun. Let me go see how I can do this. Let me go to the next thing. Let me go move, oh, I guess, yeah, that's the next thing. Got everybody in the chat here. I'm gonna kind of just, there we go. More or less. And now we got to go to this right here. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I didn't dox my thing. So let me just... There we go. Make my thing a little bigger, just so it doesn't see, like, all my files and whatnot. So we have... oh, I guess now for Discord, I can go like this. Ah! Discord opened up. Alright. So many notifications, holy cow! Alright, so let me go to screen. There it is. Alright. And then I'm going to go and get... Oh, I guess I have to open up the video in the player for it to work originally. Oh, Boyd came back up here. Hey, Boyd.
Yeah, whatever you did, I kicked everybody out of the speakers.
Oh, shoot. What in the world?
I think
Hi.
Luna's asleep.
I think so. I invited them back to speak, but they haven't came in yet.
I'm going to pull them in or just wait until they get a response.
Just pull them in. I think they're AFK.
Okay.
Alright, so...
And yoink!
Alright, so everyone's in here. Let me see if I can do this. Events.
The rope snap.
No, not the rope! What is the... I cannot do this. Again, professional live streamer here. I can do this. Alright. Share screen. Oh, I guess I have to...
Amelie, is that you?
What do you mean?
Trouge is going to become the scuff team.
Alrighty. So...
What the?
So we have this right here. Let me full screen it. Let me actually quickly... I opened up the one program because I need to actually open this in let me go like this. Let me go to
He looks like someone you find fishing.
let me go to where's the open with? It disappeared. Again, I swear I'm a professional live streamer. Let me open with. It didn't appear. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's go to choose other app. I'm just going to choose Movie
You're
Maker.
more professional than a WB executive.
I'm more...
When a man becomes a father.
Okay, yeah, let's not start that video yet.
I guess whilst Trouge is
was a
messing
joke.
around with this,
Yeah,
hey, we're doing charity right now. You should donate and stuff.
Yeah, here.
We're doing-
I'll let Koma explain the charity as I get all this set up. I'm sorry.
Give us money for good cause.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
I can't talk about anything related to the charity today. Oh. But yeah, we're raising money for the Trevor Project, who are amazing people who do amazing things for the LGBTQIA plus people, for the youth, suicide prevention, and tools to help them with their mental health. They are an amazing team who have done amazing work in the past. I have I can attest to their talent and goodwill. They are incredible people who do amazing things, and we're raising money for my yearly charity event, Cyber Hearts for Charity. You can feel free to donate to this. Trouge is has some incentives right now. One of them is chick a little on the Xbox. You're a braver soul than I could ever be. And one of them is Halo 5. So
Yay.
I'm going to give you
So,
guys the
donate for
peak
those.
Caldi.
the peak, obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me go
None of this-
like this.
Again, isn't just to be clarified, none of this money is going to your pockets, right?
Yes.
No.
All right, good. All right, just wanted to double check because
All of
a lot
this
of
is
people-
going directly towards the Trevor Project.
Yeah,
just want to make sure because people tend to think otherwise.
no worries.
All of this is going towards the Tiltify, and when the campaigns are over, they will go directly to the Trevor Project.
Yeah.
None of us is getting money from this. We're just getting broke.
Nah.
We were remaining broken after the event is over.
Yep, for good
Okay.
cause.
Okay, so it's not going to just play it through disc. Okay, so here's what I am going to do. I think I got the idea. You guys gotta work with me here. All right, so if I do this, go to this, I gotta get rid of the okay, so it's like just me right here. I'm going to do this.
Da, 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 da.
Smash Brothers. I'm going to do this.
Brawlhalla.
Oh, not Brawlhalla. The War Flashbacks. I used to play that before Smash Ultimate came out. And even a little after Smash came out, because that was like my roommate's favorite Smash clone.
Whatever
think we need
changes
to
in the
help get-
Brawlhalla.
I think we need to help get Luna back in here.
I did, honestly. I tried, and the rope breaks every time.
Alright, so wait, let me go do it this way. Okay, so it's not past. Alright. VLC, yeah, okay, let's see. That's a playlist. Okay, cool. Alright, add a directory. Alright, cool. So now we're cooking. Where is the... See, this is what happens when you have everything organized in your files, because my files are about as organized as my brain on a daily basis. So
Isn't that just every neurodivergent person, though?
you know what? Fair.
It feels like a movie
Okay,
written by babies
now
for
you see
babies.
that. Okay, so
And
let me go put this underneath here. Underneath.
I am really trying to bring them back in, but it looks like it's not working. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Luna.
Did you kick him on the call?
It was by accident.
Bruh.
I was trying to get you back in. As soon as someone brought you in, I accidentally clicked and kick.
Bruh.
That's funny. Oh my gosh, that got me.
Look at me.
Bruh.
But look at me. The rope keeps snapping.
That stupid rope. Okay, 1 second. Let me do it this way. Let me go get OBS. It's going to look weird for like 1 second. Alright, so...
I'm nowhere to be seen.
You are nowhere to be seen.
Expand that wolf.
Confound these ponies. They drive me to drink. Was, this.
Dude looks like he can say, "Give me a root beer, bartender."
Yeah, so we have a couple of hot takes here. We got a couple of the big boys. And so this is Danny Monica. I think that's how you pronounce the name. They are a anime influencer, if you will, that has
Oh dear.
Oh no.
that has that does a podcast with Nick, the Nick Commando, I think that's what it is, which is a way good content creator. Let me, oh shoot, English, there we go. Alright, so they're generally a good content creator for like anime updates and whatnot, but a lot of the times their opinions on this podcast in particular, I don't fully agree with. A lot of the times they have some ridiculous takes. And so I thought for the final hot takes video, with this being number 3, I might as well go and talk about what is arguably the hottest hot take I think I've seen, and there's a couple of them with Sonic 3, but I'm going to try to do my best not to, I want to save the big one for last. So without further ado, let's get into it. I think I have to make
Let's just
sure.
jump right into it.
I think I have to make sure of one thing real quick. I have to find the VLC source. There we go. I'll do it this way, maybe. I have to.
I'm drinking the water while we're waiting.
All right. Let me do it.
Mama.
I think I'll do it this way,
Yay.
and then I will make sure desktop audio is going to be muted until the video ended, just so I could not overlap the audios, because that's kind of how it's set up. Oh, actually, I could. Give me one moment. I can do this. I can do this, Ty. I can do this. One eternity. 6.5 hours later. Alright. Alright. Now try talking. Let's see if we can hear you in Discord. Oh, yep.
So
There we
much
go.
that the narrator had gotten annoyed, so they had to hire a new one.
So much later, the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
I love.
Please start copying me. It's getting annoying.
Can you move it along? I'm only have time codes.
Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Alright, so I'm gonna restart my sentence with this again, so I can get everything right. So, yeah, this is going to, like, in the editing, this is what the editor is gonna cut, and it's gonna start, now that I got everything fixed. So, this is an anime influencer podcast, called, I forgot exactly what the name of the podcast is called, but, the Otaku Anonymous podcast. And, basically, they do a bunch of different types of, like, opinion pieces and put them on social media. This was one of them I saw a day after Sonic 3 came out. So, without further ado, let's just get into it. Let me go hit the play button.
It feels like a movie written by babies for babies. They're some of the unfunniest movies I've seen. And I know that is an unpopular opinion.
Okay.
I know I'm coming in hot. People love these movies. And I hear so many people being like, no, like, they understand the fandom. It's like by passionate people for passionate people. But it's like the same passionless corporate bullshit as the Michael Bay movies.
Just cashing in on an IP, you feel?
It's just like get Knuckles to call Tails a Pikachu. And that's the whole joke.
Son.
Oh wow, okay. So
angry right
so
now.
so
It feels
that
like a movie written
so
by
that video
babies
just
for
like instantly cut. I have no idea how well the audio went with that. So I'll probably just end up in post just putting it in there. But I think we already kind of went over this a little bit with our thoughts on Sonic's movie history, but do you think it's just for babies, as they put it?
No.
Hell no.
Yeah, like, this is one of the, like, most blanket statement takes I think I've ever heard in my entire life. It's 100% not for kids. And yes, like, the calling the Pikachu thing, like, I definitely found it was a fun joke. And I think it's played funny just in hindsight, because you can arguably think about how without Detective Pikachu there wouldn't even necessarily be a Sonic movie. Like, Detective Pikachu and Sonic 1, like, they came out a year, like, before one another, but Detective Pikachu made a ton of money, like, at the box office and everything, and genuinely people enjoyed the movie that weren't even the biggest Pokemon fans, and so I thought that was, like, more of a nice homage rather than just, like, oh, he's yellow, so he's obviously a Pokemon, and they're in Japan, so it obviously makes sense. Like, that's kind of the vibe I kind of got.
Pikachu.
I don't know. I think it's a rat.
I'm pretty sure it's
Like-
a rat.
Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
when it comes to, like, a lot of the jokes related to that, honestly, I feel like they were just kind of just being referential for the sake of just being referential. And that isn't bad. Some of the jokes work. I feel like some of them land, some of them don't.
Number 2.
Charming.
Number 2.
No, that's actually number like 3.
Oh,
Well, you haven't been here
what?
for like the past 15 minutes.
Hmm.
yeah. So, boy, do you have anything to add to this, or?
Oh yes. Oh yes, I do.
Oh, let's
Please
go.
lay it on
Go
us.
for it.
What's the Ace Attorney music? Dun, 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 dun.
Why is there boss music?
People who say that Sonic can be only enjoyed by one kind of age group is morally and accurately incorrect.
I agree.
I 100% agree. And like the entire thing with like again, they're using Sonic 3 as the example. Did they not know like the emotional weight of the third act? Like even general audience are not like that third act was like if I saw this movie prior to any sort of knowledge of like the games, I would have still cried like I did in the theater. Like, even, like, without the prior knowledge of SA2. Like, just... that as a plot point is so strong, and they just... It does boggle the mind. It boggles the mind.
The example of using the Michael Bay Transformer films in this made me tick off.
Yeah.
If I had my beep button, you would have known what word I was gonna use.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yes.
But
That's Sonic.
that one. But like, yeah, I genuinely agree with Bird there because like, you know, like a lot of these films can be enjoyed by a general audience. Like they don't have to be specifically just for kids. Like there's a lot of things that are made with a kid audience in mind, but they can be enjoyed by anyone of any age. That's why even as adults we still love things like Mario and Pokemon and Kirby and all that.
These are the type of people that are closed-minded.
Oh,
It is
yes.
like what? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
It's genuinely like who's going?
I don't know.
Who's going first?
I don't know. Discord delay. I don't know who's talking.
Okay,
Sure,
eating
go first.
my-
It's your stream.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, so I was just going to quickly say, yes, most of these people are closed-minded. There was actually a couple great videos talking about just animation as a whole, being just for, like, everybody, because, like, you have different forms of animation. You literally have something called adult animation for a reason. You have anime, which doesn't necessarily fit a particular, like, group. It's art. Like, because, like, you have, like, more kid-centric animes like Pokemon. You have more animes that make you think like Full Metal Alchemist. You have like animes just to kind of like escape for a little bit. So that kind of transcides the barrier of age gap, basically. Like you can put on a Studio Ghibli film, watch with the family, they're still going to like have a good time. You put on something like Sonic 3, similar type of deal. You're still going to get like a same experience as you would with like a Disney film.
You're a color bunch.
I mean, I think most of us are purple here. Like, other than Boyd, I think so far the reactive is like Luna in her human form, and she's in purple. We have Koma, that's purple.
Pink.
We have, well, it looks like, one second, let me.
Anywho, what are you two guys' opinions? We just kept going. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, I was trying to say earlier is it's like one thing I've heard Walt Disney say that adults are never really, adults. They're just bigger kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 100%. And like the crazy part about it, and this just kind of goes into just animation as a whole, is that like a lot of people just are very close-minded with that, and they only think it's only for one subject, like or for like one subject of people, which is kids. And like Walt Disney never made those movies based on like whatever you want. They made them as art when they were still here, and so definitely the Walt Disney comparison is really great. Again, this movie does have flaws. It's not a masterpiece 10 out of 10. I think emotionally it's a 10 out of 10. But if you put like the critical glasses on, like yes, it's flawed. Like everything else is flawed, but you know.
But I still feel like Sonic 3 could be enjoyed, and subsequently all the other films could be enjoyed by a general audience. Sonic 1 maybe not so much, but like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 at least I can say like yeah, a general audience would love it, no matter really the age.
Yeah.
It was made with kids in mind, but I feel like an adult could, if they had an interest in Sonic, or even if I feel like they would be able to enjoy themselves just fine. So there you go.
I'm sorry, I just got cut off when it just broke. It just stopped, paused, and it said I heard the word suck.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Gosh dang it! I was trying to resize the video format so we can see this other one. So this is a video entitled Darian Darian Sama Sonic Hot Takes. Don Hot Takes. We now switch from Sonic to Don, just right away. But anyway, so I've never seen this video before, never heard of this person before, and so we're going to see what the kind of hot takes are and try to see like what the general vibe is here. If I can play it. Hello? Oh, I'm playing the one thing. Gosh dang it. Alright, here we go.
Sonic. You know him, you love him, you might even want to be him. But with the fan base as picky as this one is, there might be some takes that are considered hot. And I feel like I have some of these hot takes to bring to the table. Will you agree? Will you disagree? Let's find out right now. So we all know and love Sonic. We know Sonic Adventure, his first 3D game. And we all know this model. This guy was so popular, in fact, that he got a custom skin in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yeah, this model, I hate him. I do not like anything about him. I don't like his block fingers. I don't like that his shoes look like trapezoids. I don't like the fact that his eyelids are tan instead of blue. I especially don't like the lack of melanin in his...
Can I throw him somewhere? Please.
No, he needs to die.
Yeah.
Let's dial that back a bit.
I beat him into the sun.
Bakugo, chill out. We didn't need Bakugo in the chat at the moment. What the junk?
Good lord, this riled everybody up. Dear lord.
I like this design.
This design. This was my first ever Sonic.
This is my favorite design.
It's
This is better than SA2's Sonic design.
Now that's a hot take. Now that's a hot take.
Because I like the SA2 Sonic a little bit better.
Honestly, I'm going to have to agree with Bird on this one.
I mean,
everybody's coming out swinging right now.
Oh yes.
This guy.
What's the Mortal Kombat music now?
You want me? I will.
Now I was just joking. I was just joking.
I'll
Sonic.
do copyright version. Copyright free version. Hold on.
This is it gonna be the flute version?
No.
It's just the guy with the flute just. But no, I will say, the SA1 model just genuinely looks like how a lot of models looked at that time. So, like, in terms of its design, like, it looks almost like, gosh, I'm trying not to use Mario as a full example, but it's the only one I can think of because they kind of look similar. Okay, I guess Crash Bandicoot, yeah. Crash Bandicoot, like, design looks, like, really good for the PS1. And I just think just in both DX and the original, I think it... Jeez, Luna.
God dang it, Luna.
Mortal Kombat music, let's go!
Dun, 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 dun. All of us have, all of us need to, just stop punching the webcam. Just...
I don't want to break my laptop.
Hadouken!
OG SA1 Sonic is cute.
I mean, yeah.
Even
Has-
I miss
Yeah.
like I've been recently playing Sonic Adventure DX as of recent, and at times I miss wanting to see the old models instead of the ones I have for DX. I
Mhm.
prefer SA1 Tails model over his DX model. Fight
Oh
me.
dear.
This honestly,
Gosh.
this SA1 design looks like a combination of both the modern and classic design would look like.
Yeah. Oh dear. That time. Okay, so for context, if you guys didn't know what that sound was, that was the Twitch chat playing the Taco Bell sound.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hooray, my stomach is ruptured
we-
because of that sound.
Can we all agree that both Sonic 1 and 2 is better than what he think?
Sonic Heroes is the best Sonic game on the planet. What are you talking about, Joey?
Yeah, it's so best. I put it down. I'm putting it down on C rank. Thanks a lot, Trouge.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean,
It was a joke. It was a joke. It's not a hot take.
Yeah.
It wasn't a hot take.
No.
That's a
It's
joke.
Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood S tier, Sonic 06 S tier, Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog S tier. I need to make a
We're not
YouTube
allowing
apology.
Trouge to make hot takes anymore.
Get out of the kitchen. You're
Hey.
not allowed to cook anymore.
Hey,
Bro cooked and fed us burnt.
Well, I
Hey.
got a hot take. The best
Yeah.
story that I've gotten in a Sonic game of recent is still Unleashed.
I agree.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, I do
and-
agree.
Can the Hedgie talk now?
Yeah, what's up?
baby.
Yes, go ahead, Hedgie.
You streamed and not here to talk about Bong.
Oh, that's because I still have the desktop muted.
God dang it.
That's because that's dang it. That means I can't edit in that. I'll edit in post. I'll throw it in there for you. Fox and AR,
Also-
you have that in my word. I'll throw that in there.
Also, Infinity says, man, I can't join at parents' house. Also, hi, you dorks.
Hey, Infinity, we miss you, buddy. All right, let's do this.
So
Let's
charity.
yes, charity. Yeah, you know the don da don thing where it's like dun da da dun da da dun da da. It's just
Yeah.
charity. But yes,
Nah, just like what I do with Koma, reminding them about talking about it. I'm doing
Yeah.
it to you too. Talk about charity.
so have you ever wanted to spend money on a good cost? Well, I got one for you. It's called the Cyber Hearts for
Raid
Charity.
Shadow Legends.
Shut up, Shut up!
So, yes, Cyber Hearts for Charity is an organization 13, well, actually, there's not 13 members, there's like, what, 5 of us? Organization 5, to bring money, to raise money for the Trevor Project to help them raise up money. It's for a great cause, they help save lives among anything else. So if you guys are at all interested of helping even a single dollar, you guys will be doing yourselves a world of favor. So just one Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, and you
There
can
you
be
go.
able to go and donate. And we do have incentives, which is $50 to get Chicken Little and $100 for Halo 5 Guardians. So thank you so much. Now back to the video.
I was gonna say, I can
I forgot we were watching the video.
People hate the DX port,
Trevor
but
Project.
I love it because
I
look
got
like
one.
the fact that his eyelids are tan instead of blue. I especially don't like the lack of melanin in his skin. People hate the DX port,
Right.
but I love it because look at the model we got instead. Just look at this comparison. And it's not even just Sonic. I don't like Knuckles, I don't like Tails. Honestly, I think Amy's the only one that has a good model in that game. Really, I think the DX model should be the
Yay.
one getting more recognition than this one. This next one, I feel like it shouldn't be a hot take, but it is. Ian Flynn is a good writer. Man, I swear, some of you Sonic fans are the most pickiest, most whiny babies on the planet. Ian Flynn has been writing these characters for a long time, predominantly in the comics, but now he's actually starting to write for the
Have they met the
games.
My Hero
People
community?
are
Like,
losing their
jeez.
minds over it. This really became apparent to me when the Sonic Generations rewrite came out, and we got references to things like the Time Stones, West and Southside Island. People have problems with that? Guys, what's wrong with continuity? Ian Flynn's a good writer. I don't care what anybody says.
That's not really a
But
hot
honestly,
take. I just
if Sega
generally
didn't
agree
have
with a
specific
lot of his
mandates on
writing.
these characters,
The
I'm
only
sure they could
thing
be way
with
better.
that, because they did bring up the Wii Master, I don't like them just changing cutscenes with no real reason behind it. Like, people have gone out of their way to just restore some of the cutscenes. Like, the cutscene that comes to mind is Amy at the start of Sonic's birthday, who is trying to push her back a little bit from getting a hug, but now he just kind of just ignores her when she's giving her cupcakes. That's I arguably think that's oh, we lost Koma.
Hey, Koma.
Sorry, Koma. Koma, come back.
Why'd you send him to the void?
We'll search day and night for him. For them. My internet died. I'll be back. Oof.
I think the only one I had was confusion was over where's the rest of my island or something.
So
yeah,
I agree with him on one thing. He talked good about Amy. I'm happy.
Bruh.
Biased.
Bias.
Break off.
Hey,
No.
I'm at least trying to be unbiased. Try and be
as honest as possible.
I am too.
I know.
I am too.
I know. I was just.
But he said something about Amy. I have to say something.
Okay. So Amy Rose, am I white? Alright. I only gave my biases. That's fair. And all of us have our biases, regardless.
I mean, it's something going on later on that Ty already knows about.
The Amy-a-thon?
No.
What do I know?
Chocolate.
This thing you DM'd me about?
I don't know. Give me one moment. Let me check DMs.
Lost Woods.
Lost Woods.
Lost.
Okay, apparently the oh yeah.
Took you a while.
Well, I forgot about that. I don't want to spoil anything. All right, so let's keep watching this, and they'll come back.
This next one, I also don't think it should be a hot take, but this game is so divisive, it is. Sonic Heroes is a good game. No, not even that. Sonic Heroes is a great game. You guys just suck. I love Sonic Heroes, but people just have complaints about the game that I can just chalk up as a skill issue. People complain about Team Dark's levels being too long. People complain about Team Chaotic's levels being too chaotic. Like, stage length to each their own. Personally, I didn't mind Team Dark's stage length. I think they had enough to keep me occupied.
Okay, so Sonic Heroes is just down the middle for me. Soundtrack wise, it's high A, but everything else, it's just okay. Yeah, it's not super amazing, but I never had enough of an issue that I was I would rage bait basically, or I'm just genuinely just it's a feel good game. I don't know whether I play it.
I'm gonna say one thing.
What?
You posted in the wrong channel.
What channel did I post what in?
You posted you going live in the announcements channel on my server instead of stream announcement.
Oh, my bad.
Die.
I don't know if it's considered a skill issue if I have the worst port for Heroes. I have the PS2 port.
I mean, how bad of a port?
PS2?
How bad of the port is the PS2 version? Is it just frame drops, or is it just the game doesn't function?
I don't know. I haven't played it in a while.
I didn't know there was one on a PS2.
Well, yeah,
it made sense.
It was a multi-plat game. And also, there was my first version was the Xbox port.
It's Sonic Heroes on PS2 really that bad? That's on Reddit.
Oh boy, we gotta get Weddit's opinion.
Here it is. The only main difference is the frame rate. Some missing graphics effect and the compressed audio. Basically the same game.
So yeah, so I guess if you want like the
Frame
better
drops.
audio and not as bad flame drops, you just get on the GameCube or Xbox version, because so far the Xbox version seemed to be the same. I don't know. I think the only thing is that it's not back compat, so you actually have to dust off the actual OG Xbox in order to play it. So that's kind of a bummer. But with some modifications nowadays, you can get that through an HDMI cord and it looks beautiful. But yeah. Well, I guess one major complaint, before I move on, one major complaint I have with Sonic Heroes is the chaotic stages, because it's the worst aspects of Shadow the Hedgehog stuff, where you have to do a certain amount of things, or find a certain amount of things as you're running through a level, and I never liked that in any Sonic game.
Okay, and before you continue,
Yep.
Infinity said, Heroes gave us Neo, so I agree with him, and Neo is peak. Foxinator said, I'll be back, arriving at the center.
Nice.
And Infinity said, fetch quest are annoying.
The fetch questions are annoying to do. Yeah. I picked up what he was talking about. The fetch quests and the fetch quests. I can't English. The fetch quests and
English that you speak of.
And Sonic Heroes is insane, and
No.
same with Shadow. I really did not care for either war.
Bonk.
Oh wait,
I can't really give my opinion since I never played the
notice
game.
how long the stage has
Okay.
been going on. I mean,
Come on.
I think they had enough to keep me occupied that I wouldn't really
English is-
notice how long the stage has been going on. And when it comes to Team Chaotix, guys, it's not that hard. I've only ever beaten Sonic Heroes once, and that first playthrough, I had no trouble getting through any of Team Chaotix stages. Collected all the rings, I destroyed all the robots, I blew out all the torches, and I even collected all those crabs. Now, some complaints are justified. The physics,
it's not
yeah,
the fact
they
that
can be
it's not the fact that it's hard, it's just tedious, and I don't want to deal with tedious in my high-speed platformer to try to find all the platform, or like all the robots, all the wings, and all that. Like, I would much rather spend that time actually going through a well-crafted platformer level, going at high speeds, and, like, utilizing the team mechanic, rather than trying to stop out of my way to try to backtrack to try to find all the little collectibles. But that's just my take on it.
little
Side note.
wonky, and I can understand
what
that.
I said earlier for his first hot take. What did I go too far?
Oh, no. I think you're fine. Definitely, I will edit around it so it's not, like, terribly too bad, but it was, like, a little extreme. But I think most of us were just laughing at it.
Yeah.
Brad.
But yeah, I generally think it was a little bit too much, but at the same time, I know you were 100% joking, so I didn't take it as such. But yeah, let's try to keep us in the green a little bit. And I say that as a form of a green screen, but
yeah,
you're good.
Being
You can see
in the game 4 times to unlock the last story isn't everybody's cup of tea. But personally, my biggest problem with Sonic Heroes is that it's stuck on the Xbox, GameCube, and PlayStation 2. I mean, and PC, which is the way I play it, but not everybody can play it like that. So, long story short, Sonic Heroes is a good game, and we need a remake or a remaster or just a port. Thank you. Next hot take. Eggman should have won the death battle. Alright, my for real next hot take. I think Sage should have stayed dead in Sonic Frontiers. I thought her character really came full circle, it culminated perfectly, and her sacrifice was beautiful. Like, it was sweet when the DLC first came out and we...
The final boss sucked.
Final boss sucked, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Sage shouldn't still be dead. It's cute that Eggman brought his daughter back.
I can definitely see, though, it's the same thing with, like, how people thought of with Shadow dying. Or, like, no, I'm not going to use that reference because Bud hasn't played all those games, so I'm not going to use that reference. I'm just going to use the Shadow reference. Yeah, it's like when most people wanted Shadow to die, not because they hated the character or because the character was bad, but because the arc kind of came around full circle and, like, it had a kind of a bittersweet ending. And, like, basically being like, oh, nope, she's actually alive. Definitely can rub some people the wrong way, so I can definitely kind of see what they're getting at here with this, but it's not very... Like, personally speaking, I don't think it's a big deal if they ended up staying dead or not, if that makes any sense. Like, I think they could do a lot more with her in future games if she's alive, but at the same time, if she's lives like someone like Chip from Sonic Unleashed, I could definitely see, like, it was a great one-and-done character as well, so...
Like Chaos.
I like what Infinity said. Infinity said Eggman needs some positivity in his life. Let him be.
He's not getting that much from Egg Metal, that's for sure.
Yeah, so he needs his daughter.
And where's the other two robots from Sonic X?
Who?
Exactly.
Got to
Those two.
see Eggman actually get to go home with his daughter, but I just don't really see her meshing that well in future Sonic games. I also feel like this has to do with Eggman's characterization. He's more serious in Sonic Frontiers than he is in other Sonic games, so seeing the more goofy side of him interact with Sage, it might be a little strange. I mean, it would probably still be more entertaining than Orbot and Cubot. Honestly, I take back my hot take if she would just come in and replace those two. But as it stands, I just don't really feel like she fits in Eggman's current lineup. But if she does show up in the next Sonic game, I would be happy to be proven wrong. And my last hot take, yes, I said we have more after this, but they're just not from me. Probably my biggest one. I think Amy was better off when she was obsessed with Sonic. Alright, now put down your pitchforks. Hold on, let me explain. The first thing I want to say is that we've really only gotten one Sonic game with this new characterization of Amy, and that was in Sonic Frontiers. And in Sonic Frontiers, she was more of the beating heart of Team Sonic. She wants to spread love throughout the world, she believes in the power of love. But personally, that's just kind of boring to me. I just feel like her personality and her expressiveness and her entertainment value was way better before. Now I know this new Amy was a
so we have to ask the resident Amy exploit. Do you like her being just overly obsessed with Sonic, or do you rather have her, like, still like Sonic, but not be so obsessed, if that makes any sense?
Still like Sonic, but not be upset.
Obsessed.
So sort of.
Don't get me wrong.
Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I did like it when she was always like, "Stop my darling Sonic" and all that. I did like that. But once she like changed in Frontiers to where, yeah, she still likes Sonic, but she's not trying to put him just in her own world and everything. That's actually really good character development.
Yeah. I genuinely think that the character development of Amy and just the entire vibe of newer Sonic stuff is very like expressive, but at the same time it's like they all have had character arcs and they all have grown up a little bit. So like, yeah, you can have a character that like sees Sonic as like, yeah, you may have a crush on her or whatever, but at the same time, like, you are at the same time very much like, oh, there's a bigger problem. Let me focus on the bigger problem than just focusing on my love for Sonic.
And exactly what Infinity said. At least she never tried to kidnap him before.
That's true.
That's some yandere crap right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, we did not get Yandere Amy, which, dear God, that came out of my mouth. Okay, back to the video.
I
Sorry?
do have something to say.
Yeah.
Yep.
I personally would be okay with, the whole character development Amy's gotten, where she's been, less obsessive, more down to earth. If and only if the development path, the journey to said new development was better executed.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah. I I'm down the middle now. I don't even know. Because, like, yes, on one hand, that makes sense, what you just said. 100% makes sense. We went from Sonic Forces, where if memory serves me correctly, I haven't fully gone through the game in a minute. If memory serves me correctly, she was a lot more, like, I think that was, like, the start to, like, she still cared about Sonic, but she more or less cared about the world being, like, basically taken over. And then, there was Sonic Frontiers, which she was, again, still more like that side. In Sonic Lost World, excuse me, she's still more obsessed with Sonic than what she was. It's so confusing, and you're right, it probably should have gotten a full arc where it made sense. Oh, Koma's returned. Let me get them in here.
But yeah,
I got it.
But yeah, I'd say like you said earlier, you said that with the start of Forces was the start of things. But I think it would have been better if, once we freed Amy in Frontiers, she'd probably have the little flirtatious comic, Sonic looking a little, upsetty. Maybe Amy notices this a little bit. And then, and then I think she starts to actually tone down herself in Frontiers instead. And then that would actually show the character growth.
Yeah.
You want to catch
I
yeah,
was gonna say one more about Amy.
Yeah.
One thing I liked was when we got introduced Trip and stuff. How she always like had to get Trip to come out of her shell and stuff.
Yeah. I haven't played Sonic Superstar, so I wouldn't know. But Koma, to kind of fill you in, the hot take was I liked Amy better when she was obsessed with Sonic than nowadays.
Let's hear your
I don't
take.
agree.
Come on.
I'm out of
Alright.
water. Shunk, I'm out of water.
Yeah, when I lost my internet was out, I did take some medication, so
Oh, that's
the
good.
duper gave a little rat.
Luna, shush.
No.
She's okay, I do.
Alright.
Well, fine. I guess you all get to hear my hot take.
I'm listening. I'm listening in.
I'm listening too. I was just making a joke.
Okay. When Amy is obsessed with Sonic, it can only be if it's taken not far, then it's fine. If it's like to a certain extent, like it was, if it's kept reserved, like in games like Sonic Adventure, then I think it's fine. If it's we're the level of Sonic Heroes, then I think that's when it's a problem.
Or when it's in the massive insanity of free riders.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
Or do we talk about
to see everyone's reaction?
Do we talk about Sonic and Amy and Sonic 06, where
We're moving on.
One of the stages is picking.
We're moving on back to the hot takes.
All right, back to video. We still have a little bit of the video left, so.
Fresh air to a lot of people because they weren't really jiving with the whole obsessed with Sonic character. Personally, I didn't mind it that much. I just feel like this new character of hers is just bland. Again, just like with my last hot take, please prove me wrong. I want to know and love this new Amy better than the last one. So that's it for my hot takes, but when I made the post asking me if you guys wanted a hot takes video,
let's read this.
Costello over here actually put some hot takes of their own. If you guys have hot takes of your own or you just want to roast mine, put them down in the comments below. I will be very happy to make a part 2. We have 5 hot takes to go over here. Let's
comment of mine. Shipping is unneeded. Shadow is overrated. Rouge Prime outfit is better than the current one. Devon Mac. I cannot.
Devon
pronounce.
Mac.
Devon Mac. Thank you. Wasn't a good Sonic voice. Blaze over Amy. Okay, that's it.
Ooh.
all right. Let's. All right.
I like them both, but I wouldn't pick them over one another.
One at a time. One at a time.
Well, Trouge is last. I guess one of us will go. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know.
I have a question.
Okay.
Where is my hammer?
You don't have a hammer. You have a knife, and I'm not giving it to you.
All right. How about this? Let's go over the first one. I agree.
In what regard?
shipping is not really that needed.
Crap, that
Like,
hurt my
yeah.
legs.
if anything,
Yeah.
shipping makes a fandom more toxic, if anything. Look
Yeah.
at us right now.
Yeah.
The topic of saying Blaze over Amy is I like Blaze, but I wouldn't pick one over the other. I like both.
That's why I asked, where's the hammer?
Luna? No, I'm not telling you where it is.
Okay. Well, the one that got really me and is Rouge's Prime outfit being better than her canon one. Which honestly, I agree.
I mean,
Preach
that's
it.
fair. That's fair. I like the character designs of Prime. I like all the different dimensions of them too. They all look very nice.
Not
Yeah,
so much
I'm
for
just-
Chaos Council.
Oh, well,
I'm just
besides,
gonna keep my
yeah.
mouth shut on that.
What for Prime stuff?
Mhm.
Anyway,
Alright. Well, let me fast
Mostly
forward.
because I have not seen any of Prime.
Makes sense. Let me try
I'm more
fast.
going off the trailer for this one, not to spoil anyone.
Yeah. Oh gosh, what in the world? Just let
Rouge.
Oh my God, Trouge! This is a kids
Wow,
channel.
that is a
Yes.
bold take. I know we were just talking about how Shadow's overrated, but we want to talk about overrated Sonic characters. Blaze has to be at the top of my list. Like, I get the appeal.
Bruh.
She's a super
Overrated.
Luna,
Bruh.
I will give you both the knife and the hammer if you take care of it right now.
Hey,
Deal.
hey, Boyd, are you going to DM you know who about that?
I don't think I need to DM him. He's right behind me.
And
And I can hear
fire princess that is a rival
the
to Sonic.
Who's behind
the
you?
anger.
Alright, I think we did enough of this video as a whole.
I was gonna say, who are you talking about?
Friend Aswi. He's a
Oh,
giant.
Asri. Okay.
He's about as Aswi as you are to
Yeah.
Amy, Luna.
I know Asri.
Hey
Black
guys, SPD64.
Hey, it's SPD.
Yes, I've
SPD emergency.
well, SCD. This is a creator I found before they joined Twinkle Park, and I was like,
you wanna know
holy.
something?
Oh, what's up?
I knew her before she was introduced in Twinkle Park too.
Heck yeah.
Same here.
I watch her on TikTok and on Twitter.
I watched her on YouTube.
I found
I
her.
started watching her on YouTube
Oh,
and I
what?
saw her on TikTok.
We got the
Noah!
Noah in the chat. Noah.
The other.
We oh, and they left. No.
I know it.
God dang it!
Man. They just turned straight into like a freaking what was it? They turned into Deadpool from Wolverine.
Hey,
They're like one friend in the group chat that comes in once in a while and then leaves after 6 months.
Okay,
I clicked on mobile
yeah.
ammo.
Yeah, I was gonna read that.
Oh, sorry.
So, Noah said that they clicked on mobile, like what Ty said.
Mhm.
Pretty funny. I do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
A Sleepy Crow says, SPD, great YouTuber. Also, hey, Trouge, guess what?
Was good.
And Noah said, I'll try to join when I get home.
Oh wait.
Power Rangers, SPD, Power Rangers.
Shut up, Ethan.
Also,
No.
gosh dang it, that my bane of my existence, Big the cat. Yes, I know. I put that there. Of course, I remember it. the bane of my existence.
Big witches.
Oh,
What the? What the?
Real?
What? Huh? What? What?
thank you, bud, for that. No, it,
For real?
for real,
real?
for real, for real.
Hey, Koma.
Yeah.
What?
When are we gonna get 10U?
We're in the middle of a charity event right now, Luna. Hold your horses.
Okay.
Be patient, little one.
Be patient.
No.
Did you guys at least get out of the castle?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're good.
Okay, Luna. I'm
Hmm.
gonna do something.
What are you doing?
What's-
Luna.
Mm.
Boop.
What's the context? That's Persona 5, excuse me.
I just.
Bruh.
I corrected myself.
Yeah, after you said the wrong one first.
All right, let's keep going on with the hot takes. We got SPD. We got the their hot takes video that they've put out, and I wanted to kind of cover it just to kind of see where I stand with a lot of the opinions. They basically ran a poll on the platforms. I guess not poll. They ran a thing on their platforms to have people go and comment whatnot on it, and I kind of wanted to see it for myself. This is purely just based off of curiosity. I do generally love their live streams and their character design. They look amazing. So without further ado, let's get into it.
And we are back with more unpopular opinions. But this time, it's not my opinions that we're judging, it is going to be your guys' opinions that we're judging. So I asked on Twitter for you guys to submit your personal hot takes when it comes to Sonic, and I chose a few. And I'm gonna read them out loud and discuss them and somewhat judge them, depending. Let's crack on with it. Sonic is an introvert. He spends most of his downtime by himself. Long time no see quite literally means he hasn't seen them in a long time. The biggest proof of this is his depiction in Sonic X. Notice how he spends most of his time alone, either contemplating or relaxing.
So I'm gonna leave that to the floor. Do you guys agree with that?
I used to.
No.
Not really.
Alright. Sorry.
I think there's just long time no seeing is just like a saying, like a catchphrase and saying. It's like what every like character has. Like, see you next time.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
very much like the cocky shonen jump type character who is like, haha, a lot of time to see. Or I guess Spider-Man is another comparison as well. He definitely I could definitely see, at least judging just by Sonic X as they use as proof. I could definitely see that. But at the same time, I guess I could see a little bit of myself in it, and I guess this kind of goes back to what I said when I put Sonic at #1 on my Sonic characters list, because Luna, you freaking spam or like I saw a lot of myself in Sonic because I'm very much the same. Like this post basically spoke to me a little bit because like it's I don't know how to put this in the woods. Like I love spending time with you guys. I love spending time with friends and family and whatnot. But there's other times where I just want to be in my zone, be like by myself doing my own things. And so I can definitely kind of see it that way, but I don't think introvert's the right word. I will say neurodivergent might be the right word, but maybe. I don't know. Just kind of a game theory in my head, so.
I don't know why, but I thought my brain went immediately to Sonic autistic.
I mean, not necessarily just autism, maybe just I don't know.
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
I'll
Sonic theory. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
And
Dun,
cut.
dun, 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 dun.
Why are you kind of right though?
I know, right?
Wait, hold on. Like you're kind of spitting facts a little bit. I mean, I kind of agree, but I kind of don't, because yes, he's introverted in that sense. Maybe he's an introverted extrovert, and I mean that in the sense of he's extroverted because obviously you know he's a loud boy. You know, he likes to show off. He's not exactly shy. But maybe the introverted part of him is that he does need time to himself to recharge his social batteries. Because I believe that is a thing. I like to think that nowadays
I guess that was more or less... That was more or less better explained than what I was trying to explain, because holy cow, I cannot English. But,
Again, what is this English that you speak of?
It's in the...
Alright, the joke is getting old.
It's in the dictionary.
Kind of in that category. I'm still pretty introverted, but I'm way more extroverted than I used to be. I'm pretty sure that is a thing where you can mix the two together and have a combination.
Yeah.
So you get a person who can be very extroverted but needs time to kind of recharge social batteries. So maybe Sonic, maybe he is that. You know what? I vibe with that. I get that. Sonic Generations, although a perfected boost game, is a shallow and empty project with less value than colors. Oh my goodness. That at least had interesting gameplay features. And 06, that has passion, idea, and ambitions that could work amazingly in a different set of conditions.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a spicy one. That's a spicy.
Maybe I need to
Okay.
put my in. Oh, go ahead.
I think I need to give the knife to Bird instead.
I'll give back to Bird, but I gotta head out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Stuff.
Bye,
Alright,
Luna.
see you,
Bye
Luna.
bye.
Later.
I'll take care of any Amy related ones.
I will give you Luna's knife until then.
Alright, so
let's. I say we break through this like one at a time here. I say we start with the comparison to colors.
I don't agree with that at all.
it's an empty project with less value than Colors. Colors is a great game, but it falls under the same problem that Generations had, where that game got stupidly overhyped by like every like gaming publication because it's finally a good Sonic game. And yes, if you want to be critical, the franchise had ups and downs in the like mid 2000s. Like as much as we love games like Black Knight and Unleashed, it didn't perform as great. So from like that standpoint, I can agree, but I feel like a lot more of the levels in Generations, although old, definitely has a better sense of flow to it if we're just talking about like the Act 2 stages.
But
All right.
If good, where's Koma?
But like when it comes to colors, like the issue with that game is that I feel like it has way too many stages, and all of them, like in the later half of the zones, are aside from Acts 1 and 2, which are entirely their own different stages, and those are great. Don't get me wrong. Like Act 3 to 6, they're more often than not they're filled with these gimmick stages that were so like they felt out of place, and like a lot of them were just not very fun. Need I remind you of the springboard stages in Starlight Carnival and Aquarium Park? Those were fun, right?
Hey,
Everybody loved those.
I think right now my brain is like Sonic Colors to like it feels more like a comparison to a Super Mario game than anything else.
Like Colors is still a decent game. Like don't get me wrong. It has its problems, but it is like it can be fun, and those first couple of acts per zone, those are great. Like no doubt about that. But I think where Generations exceeds over it is just trim the fat, make those bonus stages into like bonus challenges per each of the playable Sonics, and only requiring you to do one of your choice.
Yeah. And I do think that Generations is admittedly a more fulfilling game. Colors, it's like it's in this weird ground because like yes, the game it's great, it's super fun, it has a lot of fun levels. That being said, if you're just trying to go from point A to point B and finish the game, it's kind of like what you said. It was very much just trimming the fat and like trying to like see what worked and what didn't work from Unleashed, and then they trimmed the fat from Unleashed to Colors to Generations, and then that was like the sweet spot.
Yeah, Generations, I think, like as much as I do love Unleashed, even I have to admit it can be a little grindy at times, and I think it's like the perfect evolution of Boost Formula Sonic. But that isn't to discredit Unleash or Colors at all. No, all the good aspects in those two games, I can essentially say that yeah, they are solid, especially in the case of Unleashed. But calling Colors a better game overall because it had a lot more original ideas, that I don't agree with, because like when it comes to Colors, there are many original ideas in that game that I do not vibe with at all.
Mm-hmm.
How do I imagine this guy working on IGN?
Mm-hmm. Boy, do you have any thoughts?
Can I? Yes,
Go
I
for it.
have. I have an actual hot take
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
regarding Generations.
Yeah.
I'd say Generations to me is good. To me, is one of my favorites in regards to the gameplay. However, if the story had been put the same amount of effort, it could have been a perfect game. The perfect modern Sonic game. But alas, that did not happen.
It felt like so basically it felt like they prioritized the gameplay over story. Like it's like we're finally finished with the gameplay. We got a few minutes for the story. Oh yes.
Pretty much.
Like, I feel like that's like a common sentiment, though. I don't think it's really necessarily a hot take. I feel like that's like a lot of people say the weakest aspect of Generations was its story. So, and I'd say it's a pretty reasonable take.
Yeah.
It's just I've heard many people saying like it probably didn't need a story, or it should have been simple, but you know.
Yeah. I would like games to have stories, even if it's the most basic of stories. To Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot has a very simple story, but it works in the context of its games. Mario, if we're just talking about like the 3D games, they are very creative on how they tell stories. They can do a lot with so little, kind of like what I brought up in the Blaze Blue video. Well, like they can do. Oh, I guess what my thoughts with Smash Bros. Like I was talking about there. So I can definitely see that. I do think that that's like a pretty common take, even to people, at least from my personal experience looking at like reviews and whatnot, people had the same sentiment, so.
Yeah.
It's a shallow and empty project with less value than
that wasn't a hot take then.
Oh, no worries.
Dance floor is all yours.
All right. I think the gameplay of Generations is better than the gameplay of Frontiers. Bite me.
I would not disagree with you on that.
I would disagree though. Not to a terribly a good point. Like not terribly disagree because like they're both fun games. I liked what Frontiers did to the Sonic series because it more or less Breath of the Wild Sonic in a way where like it was the game I wanted Unleashed to fully be, because like as much as I love Unleashed, I can definitely see what a lot of people that didn't like Unleashed was coming from with like the Werehog and the faster pace stages. You got a fast-paced open world, more or less hack and slash, and that's more my speed, pun unintended. And so I can definitely see like, yeah, it's a gameplay is just up to preference at that point. But if we're just judging like the cyber stages to like the Generation stages, yeah, Generations beats it by a long shot.
I feel like if you take like some of the aspects of like the Generations like stages and put them for like the cyberspaces, Frontiers would have been like really better.
Like
Frontiers, in that regard.
Like Frontiers open zone with Generations cyberspace, I feel like it would have been a perfect Sonic game.
Yeah.
I agree. All right, back to the video.
Oh my goodness. That at least had interesting gameplay features, and 06 that has passion, idea, and ambitions that could work amazingly in a different set of conditions. But Oh, I kind of agree. Like, okay, there was a lot of hype around Generations. We all know this. I still remember the adverts for the game. I got the demo. I pre-ordered. Like, we were all hyped because it was like a proper glance back at modern Sonic's history. Yes, classic Sonic, but it was more modern Sonic kind of history. And it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but there could have been more. Like, the hub world could have been a bit more interesting. I mean, I know that was kind of the point.
I believe this video came out before Shadow Gen came out, so keep that in mind with the takes. I should have saw that at the beginning, but better late than never.
Be a sort of void, and I know that the final boss we all talk about was less than stellar. I don't know, like, I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite. In comparison to Colors. I mean, presentation-wise, Colors is better, but in terms of enjoying it, I actually completed Generations, whereas Colors, I think I got to Planet Wisp, and I was done. Like, I've always thought that Colors was mid. I'm gonna be real, I've always thought it was mid. I know 6 I actually do enjoy. I actually do enjoy 6. I do agree, it had a lot of passion and ideas and ambition. It's just great concept, not so great execution. So, you know, I'll agree to that. Yeah, as controversial as it is, I'm sorry. Silver should not have a traditional platforming game. Something more like Frontiers could work, but my mind is crossing Psychonauts and Gravity Rush for something around his moveset. I agree, 100%.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes. I have some thoughts about that.
I don't.
Go for
I don't know. The only gameplay we have is the Rivals and 06. The sniper comparison.
And we're not talking about Rivals right now. I'm trying to escape. I'm trying to escape the Rivals pitfall I fell in. My brain cells. My brain
never escape.
My brain cells are still trying to recover from Rivals. But no. So as I was saying, yes, I generally think that, yeah, like, I'll say still have platforming elements. I think the Psychonauts comparison is pretty good. Still have, like, some of the platforming elements, but, like, be more like how, say, a game like Star Wars The Force Unleashed played. Well, like, you can pick up guys and you have, like, the white stick and you can just, like, force guys just, like, anywhere. You can stun guys. I still feel like having him have a normal homing attack will benefit everybody. I think that was the biggest problem, is that his method of attacking was not homing attacking like the other two hedgehogs had. You had this stupid, like, you had to stun them and then you had to, like, throw the rock at his face, and that kind of does put me off when we play in 06.
Right? Yeah, that part I agree on.
I don't agree. I don't agree. Like, he should have a homing attack. I think like a style of, like, way where he can, like, lock on, but not like what the other characters do in a homing attack. Something different.
Honestly, an idea that I've always had for Silver is kind of have, like, some elements of Beam Kirby from the Kirby series, where the longer you hold down his attack button, the more he'll charge up, and he'll be able to use a psychic shot from his palms.
One of the things I thought of was like that the energy building thing similar to, like, Shadow in some of the games.
Mm-hmm.
But that allows him to boost for a short time.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I do think that if we ever get to a point where Silver is a playable character, there is the rumor that this year could potentially be the year of Silver. If that does happen, if it does end up happening, I would particularly like a game where you are more or less, like we said before, just kind of still having, like, the platforming elements of a typical Sonic game, but we, like, fix the gravity powers, the telekinesis powers, and give us something like Koma said, like a kind of like a charge beam from Kirby or Mega Man, one of the two.
Wait
Sonic
a minute.
X Silver Heroes.
What's up?
Wait a minute. I thought next year would actually be the year of Silver.
I don't know. It was a rumor I saw on Instagram, so take it with a big old grain of
I
salt.
thought this year was the year of the chaotics.
I honestly think it would be funny if like they were like they made a video where people were expecting the year of silver, but it ends up being the year of metal.
and then what I made of
Oof.
starts playing. But yeah, let me go.
I mean,
keep going with this.
First off, he needs his
Oh
own
wait, shoot.
game. Give Silver his own game. Give Knuckles his own.
Your thoughts on any Silver the Hedgehog? Oh, they're muted.
Okay.
Oh, the Silver the Hedgehog stuff?
Yes.
Not really.
Okay.
I don't really have a big opinion on Silver, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I don't really know those games, so.
But yeah, 100%. I want to be able to zip around as Silver like he did in his intro cutscene in 06. I always really liked that his gameplay was slow. I know that was the main complaint people had when it came to him. I personally never minded that he was a hedgehog who was slow. I think it adds variety to the characters, and I like that Silver was definitely more about puzzles and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I 110%
just take a second for it to build up
agree with that,
momentum.
especially now that we know the Frontiers and that kind of mechanic or gameplay style works for Sonic. I'm all on board for Silver getting a similar, kind of treatment. So fingers crossed he will. Fingers crossed he will. No idea if this is unpopular or not, but if and only if the story was written well and didn't rely on blind nostalgia, a multiverse game could be fantastic with the open zone format. They could get so creative and fun with it. Ooh. Okay, my thing with multiverse stuff is that I feel like it's really hard when doing I feel like the whole purpose of a multiverse, like 90% of the time, the purpose of a multiverse story is nostalgia. It is references, it is stuff like that. So I do think that it would be hard to do a multiverse game for Sonic that doesn't rely on blind nostalgia. And hey, we all know.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's. I'll let Koma have the floor with that one. They sounded prepared.
Yeah, go ahead.
It would really have to depend on which of the multiverses they are doing, because they have proven time and time again that they do not want to touch Sonic Boom at all. So
Yeah.
So it would probably be mainline Sonic, classic Sonic, and then the movie timeline.
Maybe somewhere of like the TV series, but that's like ritual. But it's hard to. That'll be hard because like they don't want to touch Boom.
Yeah, they don't want to have anything to do with Sonic Boom, so I doubt that would happen.
Yeah.
So just
go
keeping
ahead.
things to just those three, there's a lot that could go wrong.
Yeah.
Because all three of them have their own distinct differences. Classic Sonic has been overused to heck and back for the past 10 years. Modern Sonic, I feel like with how much modern Sonic has been referencing its older days, I feel like classic Sonic would just feel a little bit out of place there. And then there's the movie timeline where it almost feels completely different. And while they made it work within a little piece of DLC with the Sonic Movie 3 pack for the Tokyo level, I feel like it's cool as a nice bonus. I don't think it would work for a game.
Yeah. Unless you're going with fanworks, but then again, that will be very much hard because I don't think that will go very well. And
It wouldn't.
plus, I don't think I don't think Sega will want to go back to RG because those days are over.
Yeah.
The only way that I could see this working is if it's with the main Sonic timeline, the IDW stuff, and maybe Classic Sonic if you have to.
I felt like if you're gonna do movie Sonic, you will have to make it a non-canon version.
Yeah, that and movies could work, but they would have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
And I
I
feel like
think-
that would limit a lot of the creative vision that they could have had for any of these. So
I will
Funny
say
idea.
just.
Lego Sonic.
Gosh, we already have that. It's called Lego Dimensions. But no, with the multiverse thing, I think people, general audiences, are kind of sick with it because Marvel has already done their stuff with the multiverses to kind of put into the mainstream, and that's been a dumpster fire to say the least. I've seen people love stuff, hate stuff. It's a whole discussion there. Same with DC. Same with like even Sonic with all the like. Even like with multiversal stuff with Sonic Prime, the general idea of it is multiple voices, but instead they just kind of like stayed safe to just like, oh, here's a Pirate Knuckles, or here's a alternate version of Tails, or here is like, I guess that's more of the interesting one. But in terms of like multiversal stuff, I'm just kind of sick of it, if I'm being honest. Like, I love the idea of multiverses. I love the idea of different worlds for people to go into, and like that crossover, that sense of community. That's why I love games like Smash Bros. So much. Among just being a fun game, I love the collection of all these IPs together, all these different dimensions and worlds coming together.
But-
Can I? Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
yeah.
If like the multiverse like stuff is like fun and stuff, like stuff that works like in Power Rangers, the Ninja Turtles, like back then with like the like the Power Rangers with the comics, the animated DC stuff, but like nowadays it's just like it's poorly handled. That's just made like everywhere. That's people are just getting sick of it.
And the issue is that Sonic has technically already done this with Generations, so
Yeah.
and you know
And-
that just had a re-release with Shadow Generation, so
And yeah, and they did it with the Archie comics, so I guess leave the multiverse stuff behind at this point.
Yeah. So I would.
Anything, if
Oh, sorry.
anything, I would believe that instead of multiverse, why not just do it with, you know, your past selves? Like more than just classic Sonic. What if we actually got Dreamcast Sonic? We got a bit of the boost stuff, a bit of all that stuff. What if about a Sonic game where you have to play all the different, has a bunch of different Sonic gameplays that have been used over the time instead?
that could be fun.
That would.
Ooh,
I like the
That's an
idea.
interesting idea.
Like, why don't we
Sonic
go?
Ti-
Oh, sorry.
Sonic time clock? I'm terrible.
I
No,
mean, Sonic Legends sounds better in my head, but
Oh.
yeah.
or something like, I don't know, Sonic Legacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like all these sound like pretty good ideas than just the multiverse, because again,
Yeah.
because of like that MCU was both a double-edged sword, because like they're good movies in their own right, but holy cow, has the multiverse been milked to death at this point. And I'm
As in
speaking as someone
Deadpool's-
that loved it.
As in Deadpool said, the multiverse is people are tired of the multiverse already.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say
Alright, back to the video.
they love to give us that good old, like, hey, remember Green Hill? As if we haven't seen it every single time. You know, they definitely rely on blind nostalgia, bless them. But I do agree, if the story was written
Green Hill
decently,
is more
then
like Sand
sure.
Hill right
But
now.
I think it would be very hard
Sandhill.
to do. Eggman
Green Hill's
doesn't need to be
feeling
how he
like-
was in
Ah,
Essay 1 or
yeah.
2.
Oh,
I agree.
Oh,
I
shoot, sorry. Eggman doesn't need to know. Wait, excuse me. Let me try that again. Well, Eggman doesn't need to be how he was in Sonic Adventure 1 and Adventure 2.
I kind of agree, but I kind of want to say maybe a little bit of aspects of those doesn't hurt to be seen again. Like,
Mhm.
can we have a little bit of a back of his, you know, threatening tendencies?
I
Like,
mean,
yeah.
there are some times where he's threatening, but it's just like over the clock with the silliness.
I feel like you
I
just have
meant
to
like
have.
actually holding a
Oops,
person
sorry.
by a gun again.
Oh, yeah,
like
that.
Tango.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, I'll say, if in terms of just Eggman in general, I feel like, not to always compare it to the movie, but like the way Jim Carrey, and I guess that's just Jim Carrey in a nutshell, the way he handles Eggman is like the right sense of balance between like being a character who is crazy, like over the top, but at the same time, like he's still threatening. Like he's still a villain at the end of the day. He's more of a comedic villain, but he still has like villain tendencies to like kind of like still put that shock value into someone. Like, yeah, so he can be funny a couple times, but then again, he's just like super like intimidating. And I still feel that way with like the Sonic 2 especially, was like that moment where I felt like it was the right balance.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
If I may, I think the perfect balance between the goofy cartoony Eggman that we've known for like the past few sets of games and the threatening adventure era Eggman, Sonic Unleashed. The perfect balance.
Ooh.
You're
Another
correct.
point to that game. Another point to that game. I love
Another
Unleashed.
point to Unleashed.
I'll put it on the scoreboard.
It's almost like it's a good game or something.
Yeah, it's
almost.
almost.
Wow, it's like people who are hating it just looked up an IGN review.
Oh gosh, no! Don't never
Like,
trust IGN with a butter knife.
Yeah,
I will hate on them to the ends of the earth.
Like when it comes to Unleashed, like it had both a silly Eggman, but also a very threatening Eggman. Like, do I even need to say anything about that opening cutscene? Do I need to say anything?
Nope.
I mean,
that's a standing ovation.
It speaks for itself.
It truly does. And I guess just to kind of ask this, because we're now on, this is like what, the 5th or 6th topic we brought up on Leishan. Do you play more the Wii or PS2 version, or do you just play the Xbox and PS3 version?
I played. Go on, Broker.
I have the Xbox 360 version, and I think it's better.
That's a hot take.
I only play the Wii version. I will play the Wii version mostly because I can never get past the Eggman land on Xbox.
I played through both Unleashed and the HD versions. I prefer the HD version.
Unleashed. I love that.
Imagine we get a remaster of Unleashed, but it combines the both aspects of the Wii, PS2, and Xbox and PS3.
That would be great.
They could do what they did with Twilight Princess HD, where there was one mode where it's like the normal GameCube version, and then there's like one of them where it's flipped like the Wii version that you can play. That
Sonic actually fighting Dark Gaia, yay!
I just like punch out the with two gods in like a volcano, like that's just sick. Like in the core of the earth, I guess. But no, I just prefer it. It's the way of progression in the Wii version that I like more. You do lose a lot of what makes Unleashed definitely great, though, unfortunately, because like you do have like those cutscenes in the HD version that are not in the Wii version. You got a whole level that's not in the Wii version. You got the prettier visuals, and like, yeah, realistically speaking, you're probably going to get more money out of the HD versions, but the Wii and PS2 versions is ones that I will hold near and dear to my heart, because I do feel like that they are the better version, but I can definitely see both sides of the coin.
Agree.
Just know I don't hate any of them games.
And the thing is as well, he can still be scary. He has still had scary moments nowadays. But yeah, like, I think it's fine if he's a bit goofy. I think in a way that him being goofy most of the time makes the moments where he is more intimidating all that more intimidating. I love character tropes where it's the character who's very patient or goofy or happy-go-lucky. But then if they get pushed, they have moments. They have moments where they just kind of like snap or have this kind of threatening aura go around. I love that kind of stuff. So I think with Eggman it works. Not as much of an unpopular take nowadays, but as someone who grew up with the 4Kids / Dark Age era, I think it brings out the best in the characters when they push the tone to a more shonen anime type direction. 2000 Sonic definitely has the most tangible growth of any version. I agree. I do.
Agreed.
Agree.
I think we can just move on from this one. I think all of us more or less agree with it.
I'm
Well,
just gonna
to be
agree with your
fair-
opinion because I grew up in the Wii era.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
So,
think we all
yeah,
grew up on
that
2000,
around
so.
that quote unquote dark
Yeah,
era,
so-
Sega
I
were
agree.
way more creative with their ideas.
Wow,
it
we
was just
unanimously agreed
unfortunately
on
the
something.
execution wasn't great.
Audience,
But I think a lot of
bravo.
their ideas were really, really
Hey, the
good
closest
in
we'll get to
comparison
peace.
to that. We're kind of going back to that area. Frontiers is definitely like a step in the right direction. But the reason why I like this series so much is because they have always had really creative ideas. You know, like give him a sword, make him a werewolf. Like, that was creative. I actually I always enjoyed that. Like, I definitely would have been a kid around, you know, this era. No, I was a kid around. What am I talking about? I was a kid around this era. And I remember really enjoying it. That's what drew me in. It was the
I'm still a
creativity of
kid.
it.
What are you talking
So,
about?
yeah, no, I agree. I definitely...
Just use the Ocarina of Time.
I agree with that. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, here we go, lads. This is
Oh,
an
boy, here we
interesting
go.
one.
Wonder what
Teaming
this one
up
will be.
Silver and Blaze is the worst thing that Sega could do to both.
Teaming up Silver and Blaze is the worst thing Sega could have done to both characters. Sega because he can't do anything alone because of this, and Blaze because she was reduced to only being Silver's sidekick, limiting her a lot. They didn't even have any chemistry, not even friends.
You know what? This is gonna be a very hot take. I agree.
Agree
Oh,
and
God.
don't agree at the same time with me.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
given
like a 50-50 split between me.
Okay, so given the fact I have no experience with Wash, or next to no experience, I should say, I'm not sure playing on a very crappy emulator back in high school really counts, but more or less Sonic, Wash and Wash Adventure, they have, like, Blaze as an established character, and then when 2000, like, the next year in 2006, when 06 came out, they basically, like, almost instantly retconned it to a certain extent. I'm not sure how much of that retcon stayed in Sonic 06, but for at least, yeah, like, the chemistry between them seemed more like apprentice and master more than, like, a friendship, if that made any sense. More or less, like, just...
I like to imagine there are were two Blazes in different timelines of different parts of the world. One that was in the main timeline and one in a different dimension, and the one that was in the main timeline actually died.
Yeah, I have no idea. But again, this is also my lack of knowledge of Blaze as a character. I brought up in the favorite Sonic characters video. Most of my knowledge comes from 06, and it comes from Sonic and the sequel, Black Knight. Excuse me. So
I'll just say is 06 retcon. 06 is no longer part of the timeline.
Okay.
All right.
Here's
oh, come on! No!
Oh, no.
They left the call.
All right. Might as well.
I got dragged out. What the heck happened?
I didn't know.
Never mind.
You got kicked by the internet.
Yeah, none of us did anything.
I was getting ready to say, dang, if he didn't want me to speak that bad, fine.
No,
Go ahead, girl.
I genuinely don't know what happened.
I feel like this is not the worst thing that I could have done. Like, if in my opinion, I think it allowed, these two, to be, kind of a thing. And I mean, I'm not much one for shipping, but with the shipping itself, that's probably most likely being done with that Sega, I'd say it's fine. And considering nowadays, I'd say it's still been a good decision. Could it have been executed much better? Abso-flippin'-lutely.
That is the moral of the story. Everything could be done better.
I seen them more as brother than sister.
Okay. Here's why I think I disagree with that.
Hopefully you don't get kicked this time.
Hopefully I don't get kicked this time, yeah. I think Silver should have been a lot more independent, because having him be completely dependent on Blaze during the entirety of 06 did not do anything for his character, and this was his introduction game. If we wanted to end up liking Silver, we needed to have him have his arc, have an arc for himself, not just be completely reliant on Blaze. And I'm sorry, I did not like Silver's story. I did not like his arc. I think
again,
Go ahead.
Again, this is a case of this was the first bad impression of Silver. They could have done better if they gave him another chance at a story. But alas, they have yet to do that.
This is the equivalent. Sorry.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say this is the equivalent of what will happen if the MC. This Silver is basically equivalent of what happens if the MCU gave up on Spider-Man.
I mean, fair. But yeah, when it comes to Silver's campaign as a whole, what are the phrase of the day? It could have been executed better. I think it has a lot more stronger points than Sonic's campaign, so I still think out of that game, Sarah had the best story in that game.
Oh, that's undeniable.
That being said, I can definitely see where all of you guys are coming from with Silver. I do want him to get one more chance, just one more super great chance of making him a known character, because it's been almost 20 years at this point. Jeez, I'm old. Holy cow, why did I say that? It's been that long since Sonic 06 came out.
But the issue with the idea is because Silver is so chained to Blaze by this point. Even we're disregarding the fact that 06 was basically wiped from the series canon. It's kind of made it so that those two have to show up together. And I'm sorry, I would much rather have a Blaze solo and a Silver solo than those two showing up together, because it makes it so that Silver
can do more.
Silver can't do more without Blaze. That's just genuinely how I feel. And as someone who loves and adores the Sonic Rush games to every degree, I feel like that's a disservice to Blaze, because she is her own character. She has an arc. She's a lot more independent than any other Sonic character. And having Silver, and I feel like Silver could be like that. Have him be very independent. We've seen him act with agency in the Sonic Forces prequel comic. But but the issue there is that it was only one instance in supplemental material for Sonic Forces.
What's the sad part?
What's the sad part?
It's probably gonna take the movies to convince Sega.
I mean, they're already canonizing bits and pieces of 06 throughout that entire SCU, I guess, if we want to call it something.
Yeah, but who knows how long until we get Silver in the movies.
I don't know, but I would definitely say when it comes to Silver as a character, yeah, I definitely agree with that. What they said. I didn't even know about the comic about Forces. But yeah, when it comes down to it, they definitely need to be separated, and I do think that if we end up getting another Blaze character story or a Silver character story, that they take what they've learned with I know Ian Flynn is carrying the story writing on his back at the moment with a lot of different stuff. I have no idea if Silver's in those comics. I don't know if Blaze are in those comics.
He is.
And she is as well.
He is.
Okay. Are they paired more together in the comics?
Separate.
Or are they more separate?
At times, but not most of the time.
And that's perfect.
Yeah. Just
there you go.
You can still have that. You can still have that pairing, every now and again, but let them act with their own agencies.
You know what? Frick it. Make a mini series of comics where we explore both of their world, both the world and timeline of their respective parts.
Yeah.
I know is that people don't, I think, agree a little bit with how Silver is portrayed in the IO comics, because You make him like the shonen guy, the games, and then you look at the comics. That's a cinnamon roll there.
He looks like he can kill you, but it's actually a cinnamon roll.
Is a cinnamon roll. Is a cinnamon roll. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to fast forward to see
It
if
looks
there's
like
any
it can
one.
kill you, but what actually kill you? The deception of shadows.
Oh crap! What
Oh
is it?
wait,
just-
Are they? Wait, are you?
I'm fast
Wait,
forward.
has-
I'm fast forwarding just a little bit through
what's
the
happening?
video.
No. So I don't know. I like that dynamic. Again, I can see where this person is coming from 100%. I agree and disagree with this one. While Jason Griffith is my beloved, I truly do believe Kurt Thornton does have the ability to do a good shadow voice, and his vocal direction in Forces is proof of this. I'm telling you, all he needs is the right voice direction. I agree.
And this was already
I
proven.
heavily agree. Because
Generations, everybody.
go back to like
Yeah.
Sonic Free Riders. Shadow sounded good in that. He sounded good in that. Forces.
They
like,
grew
I
a
just
garden.
said,
I hard
Forces
agree.
Shadow sounded good.
Oh wait.
I don't
one
know
second,
why
let me
they
pause
keep
this.
like having
Fox
Kurt
and AO in chat says they grew a garden together. I'm assuming they were referring to Blaze and Silver.
Oh yeah, yes, they are. It was like a little one-off panel comic thing.
The garden. I feel
That's
sad
so-
now.
to this very I almost would describe it as like gravelly kind of voice, and it's the voice that he gave Shadow in Sonic Boom, I guess, to play more into the fact that Shadow was a villain in that universe. But I think he really can do it. He can do it. But I do think it's unfortunate in terms of like I think it's just the voice direction. But yeah, I mean I'm in a similar boat as well, where Jason Griffith is my like favorite Shadow. God bless that man.
Yeah.
All right, final
Godspeed.
one for today. If I
Alright.
decide to do any more of these,
Let's see
comment
this.
below if you want me to do any
Let's
more of
see.
these.
How about-
The series
how
should
about
have a
we're good at
massive
this?
status quo shift where the
Alright.
Master Emerald is
The
destroyed.
series has a massive quo
No,
shift.
no,
Oh, excuse me.
The series should have a massive status quo shift
That's
where
the
the
one.
Master Emerald is destroyed beyond repair. Give Knuckles closure as its guardian, of course. But it hasn't been used in a long time. It also stopped the "Why is Knuckles here? Where is the Master Emerald?" comments.
I agree. I more or less agree with like giving Knuckles. Well, I think we already we've already did the Sonic dance. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think. My brain kind of is just like on autopilot a little bit, admittedly. It's because I haven't like really eaten too much. I had something before stream, but I'm going to take a break after this video. The general idea with Knuckles as a whole trying to find the Master Emerald, or why isn't supposed to be guarding the Master Emerald? Where's the Master Emerald at? I feel like it's like the similar comment to when and this is going to be a weird comparison, but hear me out. Metroid. A lot of people say Samus is a bounty hunter. That's what she's called in the game's manuals as well as in the game themselves. But most of her jobs are through the Galactic Federation. They're not really like independent bounty hunter stuff. Well, I can definitely see both sides of the coin there. Most of the big important stuff, you kind of have to put some stuff off to the side. Like, I can just think of like stuff like in Sonic Adventure 2, it's because the emerald broke. In Sonic Heroes, it's because they're trying to stop Eggman from destroying the world, I think. I don't remember the plot of Heroes all too well. With Sonic 06, I mean, they're in a completely different, like, world at that point, or a different part of the world at that point, dealing with the kidnapped of a actual princess, so I can understand that. So, like, there's cause and effect for why Knuckles leaves his job as guarding the Master Emerald, because there's obviously a bigger threat out there.
I mean, I think with how the story of Frontiers kind of goes and how what it may tease in the future, I think we might be getting something like that. Or at least the altar to the Master Emerald is going to get destroyed.
That's true.
I do agree. I wouldn't say destroy the Master Emerald, more like the Altar or Angel Island as a whole.
Yeah.
Now that sounds like an interesting idea of like having like a massive status quo shift to like having a massive attack on Angel Island. That could be fun. Like
Yeah. Knuckles like takes the Master Emerald but loses his his ancestors' home.
right?
Ooh.
Like there's so much storytelling potential for that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You can do so much with Knuckles, and it just feels like there has been moments where you could you bought Frontiers. There's also stuff like Sonic X. There's stuff like the Sonic 2 movie. Well, like they have done other things where like they were doing stuff with Angel Island. One thing that immediately comes to my mind is the fact that Angel Island went to the human world in Sonic X, and they kind of played around with the idea of just the entire world of Sonic is fusing with like all world. I do like ideas like that because it does like kind of change the status quo a little bit, but not terribly too much where like not terribly too much for like it could be like super crazy, but I do feel like it's kind of insane that we got those two. Sorry if this is all different types of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My brain is going all nutty.
Spoiler alert for that stuff in Sonic X. Last I checked, they had to go back because if the world's fused to the point of doing so, it became one world again, time would have stopped.
Yeah.
You want to make it an interesting plot point instead? How about like a story where the Chaos Emeralds are shattered and they have to find the pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly who to. I actually have found a radio podcast once.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, Sonic
Wait,
and
what?
Tails are by Emu Emmy.
Ooh, I remember that one.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's like a fun little thing.
I
They
never
even
even
got
heard
the
of it.
official Sonic voice actors in there too.
Ryan Drummond.
That's
Jason Griffith as Shadow.
That's insane. I would have to listen to this.
Eggman's voice actor.
Lisa Ortiz as Amy.
Lisa Ortiz
Jesus, Eggman.
Crazy.
Dude.
That would be funny. We get the Eggman.
We got
That's
the
what she
Eggman.
is.
When a man becomes the father, he's
Oh wait.
Oh no.
We've made it. We've made it to.
No.
We've made it
No.
to the. I'll go on break for like a bit because I do need to use the bathroom real quick. But
Okay.
you guys prepare yourselves because this is going to be the last hot takes that we're going to be talking about here. So.
All right.
This guy's gonna make me have brain damage.
Oh wait, you guys in the chats.
Ah crap, we're in Seattle.
I'm gonna go and get some water.
Okay.
There we go. Alrighty, I am back. Before we get into the pain, I do want to quickly just take your time. I was checking into the office. Alright. But before we continue to the last hot takes that we're going to be talking about today, I do want to, again, briefly, for anyone that's new that's popping in here, I want to say that this is day one of the Trouge Game Cyber Hearts takeover, where we are raising money for the Trevor Project, an organization that helps people in the LGBTQIA+, and basically prevent them from doing the suicide. I'm so sorry. That did not word well. And so, with that being said, we are raising money for them, and it's for a great cause. Any little bit helps, even as little as $1, you guys can donate by hitting !cyber, and you guys should be able to go and donate to the link. We do have goals and incentives as well, and this is for not only just a great cause, but also it does help change the world just by a little bit. So thank you guys so very much, and thank you, Koma, if you're listening. Oh yeah, you're back. I saw the mic mute earlier, so I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you again for inviting me. You might want to say that again. I forgot I had the Discord muted. I have to like mute like, okay, so for people that don't know, I can't exactly show this off on screen, but on the left of my screen I have the audio mix for like everything, and I keep, whenever I come back from breaks, I always forget to unmute something. I remember there's been a couple times in VODs where I had the just chatting music just play throughout the entire stream, and nobody said anything. Welcome back. Okay. I said welcome back. That was definitely not me. Gasline in 4K. Oh my gosh.
By babies for babies.
Oh,
They're some
the
of the
video's playing.
unfunniest movies I've seen.
When a man becomes a father,
you
he's called.
shut up for 1 second. I'm sorry. That sounded way rude.
No,
so
I think you have all the rights to say that.
So this is a video I saw circling YouTube for many moons. And by many moons, I mean since December 23rd happened. And I, oh, you cannot hear Discord? I just unmuted the Discord. Oh, I did. That was earlier in the chat. I need a sticky notes with a checklist, bro, for real.
That's
So,
for real.
So yeah, so I know nothing of this. I know everybody in the mama have made a response to this guy's video. I've seen so many thumbnails. I don't know what the what his points are. I'm trying to go in as like genuine as possible. We've all said in this video, in this wait, let me try this. Gosh dang it, Ty, I forgot to pause the recording. All right. 1 second. So, we've come to this. This video has been circulating through everywhere. I know next to nothing about it. And throughout this entire Hot Takes video, we've given our entire thoughts on the Sonic Cinematic Universe. But let's see what this guy has to say about him from a father's perspective, talking about Sonic 3. I'm going to...
I see a banjo, we should be worried.
I see a banjo. I see coffee mugs. Dude, this guy looks like he's about ready to go to church. And this also looks like a full-on green screen in the background. I doubt he lives in the woods.
This guy looks like he's ready to make a political video.
This feels like I'm back in like my my olden days where I'm like seeing in the countryside.
Dude, this is like
banjo and everything.
He's got a banjo. He's got a Wallace up here in the top right. Like, dude, this guy is like, I'm really getting some like weird feelings about him. But
I'm getting like country person father, countryside father vibes.
Yeah. But
we should be worried.
oh, it's 10 minutes long. What can possibly go on?
When a man becomes a father, he's called upon to make sacrifices for his family. And often these will be small sacrifices. Sometimes they'll be larger, though, more significant. And on even rarer occasion, the duties of fatherhood will require him to make the kind of sacrifice that up to that moment...
Oh, shoot, guys, he's saying to subscribe. He has the subscribe button out. What's his channel? What's the subscribe button? I don't have his video up.
Oh, wow,
shoot.
he's losing
oh,
his
shoot.
subscribers
oh,
really
shoot.
fast.
No. What's the subscribe button? I have no idea.
Oh, wow, he's losing subscriber real fast. Oh, God, it's going down to the negatives.
Also, we're talking about the responsibilities of fatherhood. We were talking about God dang Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
I think
he took weed before coming here.
Like, if you want to talk about responsibilities of fatherhood, I mean, Tom was a really good, like, father figure in Sonic's life, I feel. Like, you can say what you want about the character as a whole, but at the very least, it's the motivation that make the character do the right thing. But I digress.
Incapable of making. These are the moments when a man must become a hero, when he must lay his very life on the line. And this may take many forms. Perhaps he's rushing into a burning building to rescue his child from the fire. Perhaps he has to pull his loved one away from the path of a speeding train because they've been tied to the tracks by bandits or whatever.
What in the heck
or
is this guy going about?
He may be compelled by his paternal
about
obligations
Sonic the Hedgehog.
to go to a movie
My
theater
dude, you're
and
talking about
watch
a blue
Sonic the
fast
Hedgehog
hedgehog.
3.
A man must make sacrifices. I took my son
What
to see
are you on
Mufasa.
about?
It turned out that he didn't even go into the theater. He just walked into Mufasa in the theater. Mufasa. They walked into Obama as they were trying to go and watch Sonic 3. But no, this is like oddly prompted circumstance to open your video. I'm just saying.
My guy, you're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now, a man in that
What are you on
situation
about?
would, of course, much prefer to be engulfed in flames or hit by a speeding train, but that would be the coward's way out. He endures
get hit by
Sonic
the
the
speeding
Hedgehog
train
3
instead of
for the
watching this?
sake of his children, whom he loves. And over Christmas break, that is precisely the situation that I found myself in. Now, for the record, I'll say I greatly enjoyed most of the time that I spent with my wife and kids these past 2 weeks. We had a lot of fun together. We played football, we played outside, we shot BB guns, we played card games and board games. I completely wrecked my whole family in Monopoly 2 nights in a row. Wasn't even close. We took the kids ice skating. I was ice skating. My wife and kids were left dumbstruck by my gracefulness and elegance on the ice.
Well,
They
a
didn't say
minute and a
that, but-
half in, and this man has said Sonic the Hedgehog like twice.
How many,
Like, what?
how many minutes are we into this video?
We're a minute 34 into a 10-minute 21 video.
Can we play something else now? I'm already getting angry at this.
Let me see. Here we go. Let me see.
Oh gosh. Oh, are you playing something up right now, or are you wanting to watch this? Bud.
Let's see.
Oh god, the
This
points
smells
on
like clickbait.
Okay, here we go.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
I do
definitely.
understand Boggle now.
Thank you! Someone who gets it! I do understand Boggle now.
We are
I
at a
know they were
minute
thinking
in the
it.
video and we
These were all
haven't
wonderful
got to the
experiences,
review
yet things took a rather distressing turn on the final Thursday of the break when my 8-year-old son and 5-year-old daughter asked me to take them to go see Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And I did. God help me. God help me. I did. Now, before I offer my brief review of this thing that I hesitate to call a film, I must first acknowledge, in all fairness, I never saw Sonic the Hedgehog 1 or Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's possible that one cannot fully...
This is just general film critique, just in general. Even to a more extent, video game critique as well. If you're going into something with the subtitle of 3, 2, 2.5, whatever, you should at least know what the first thing is. Did this man not do research before going into it? Like,
I don't
even
think
just...
this man... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so, no, you're good. Like, okay, so I'm gonna just side tangent. Again, sorry, my brain works like this. So... when I went to go see Sonic 3 with my friends and family, my stepsister came with us. Granted, she's never even once heard of Sonic, but she wanted an explanation on the movie because she realized it was a third movie. Is there going to be something that's going to tie in? I gave her the bare basic plot beats that happen in each movie, and she was already like, "Oh, this seems like a fun movie. Let's watch number 3." Like, someone that doesn't play video games at all besides Just Dance got a better understanding of the lore from what I assume this guy's probably not going to get.
You appreciate the narrative complexities of Sonic the Hedgehog 3 without having seen the first 2 chapters in this epic Hedgehog saga. Maybe the other 2 movies are works of staggering artistic genius that would elevate the third installment and lend it the sort of context necessary for me to have appreciated it and enjoyed it instead of feeling like I was being waterboarded with high fructose corn syrup the whole time. But I doubt it. I mean, this is the kind of movie where Jim Carrey plays 2 characters. One is the evil villain, and the other is the evil villain's evil grandfather in old age makeup. And the 2 break into an impromptu dance routine that makes no narrative sense but lasts approximately 87 minutes. It's the kind of movie where those same characters before the dance routine actually look directly into the camera and explain that they're being played by the same actor. I must assume, and I think assume safely, that there's nothing in the other 2 films that would make this one any less obnoxious
I was just trying
or
to
horrific.
finish. I'm trying to find a good pausing point. Please go.
It's just, this guy feels like he went into the movie but didn't want to watch it, but he just on his phone, but he looks up once in a while. This is what it's feeling like right now.
This is the guy that's in the movie theater in like the top right of the theater room, just on his phone playing Scrabble. That's just all he does, while his 2 kids are running around the theater. That has never happened to me before, but I've seen stories of that happen, and I almost experienced that with Sonic. Gratefully, no one did that, but like there was still kids in the theater. Actually,
there were many things I regretted doing while seeing Sonic 3.
Was one of them watching it opening night?
No, I was watching it alone.
Oh.
May I ask why?
Because I have no friends here.
Oh,
where I live.
That sucks.
The first one I had one friend only because, you know, their parents didn't like Jim Carrey for some reason, so I invited them.
Yeah.
And then the year I was gonna graduate from high school, I saw it with my friends as the one last thing we did as together. So now I'm here, and I don't have any college friends. So,
oof,
I am lonely.
That sucks so much.
That sucks.
I will say, I am fortunate and blessed to have not only my partner, but also some, like, my roommate and my brother and sister and stepsister. Like, they all came and made that event great. I definitely would not change that for the world, but I do understand that feeling a little bit of like, oh, well, most of my friends are gone and I'm kind of just alone. I've definitely felt that way a lot of the time. But, sorry. I was just going to quickly say, on a lighter note, and to push this guy to the side for like 2 seconds, when I was watching Sonic 2, there was a little girl and her mother in the back of me and Aurora's seats, and she said, "Oh, Tails and Sonic look cute together. She's so beautiful." And it was like the scene where like Tails it was like Tails' tails was like covering up Sonic, and they're like, "Oh, she looks pretty." I was like, I mean, you're not technically wrong, but you're not technically right either. Like the character.
I would have turned around and whispered, "That's a boy."
I mean, how could they tell? I think a lot of kids probably have the cognitive sense to know when a boy character is voiced by a woman.
I mean,
I-
yeah. I mean, Ash
think it's-
Ketchum.
I know. I think it's funny that like they keep saying he, but it's like it's a girl.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
honestly fortunate enough to have my parents and a couple of my friends close by to like during those events.
Yeah. And so, definitely, for college, you're definitely going to find your friend group. It may be sooner rather than later, maybe later than sooner, but I do believe that you're going to find your clique outside of, obviously, the net and everything.
Hopefully I can find it around Sonic 4.
Oh,
I have 2
yeah.
years.
No worries. We believe in you.
Stupid.
Da, 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 da.
I'm not going to bother explaining the plot of this film in any detail. I wasn't tracking it that closely, to be honest. I was mostly fighting to
called it-
stay
I
awake.
called
This
it-
is the kind of
There's
movie that
no freaking way. How did you call it? I
What
was
do you-
not. He said he's not tracking the movie. So why are you making a video talking about your experience going to the movie? You are 100% on your
Movie.
phone.
I called it that he probably wouldn't like. It's probably something similar to what I said.
It's rage bait and it's for the ad revenue.
It is. It's 100% wage bait for the ad revenue, and it's so like you can at least attempt. Like, I'm looking at this just from like a viewer standpoint. That's what bugs me, and I know it's 100% wage bait. It's just
Bro could've
it-
just looked
it's
up on
working and it
Wikipedia.
bugs the crap out of me because like I know for a fact this dude does not. I don't even have the account. I don't remember what the account is. Don't go spam and harass them. That's never cool. But like,
I'm not gonna say what it is.
but like, I went and checked the account before downloading the video, and they didn't have anything to do with Sonic. They didn't have anything to really do with movies. They didn't have anything to do with like media as a whole. It was more or less just like a man's channel, like a man. And I'm like,
Oh, one
not-
of the okay.
Yep, it's one of those. Yep, I looked it up, and yep, it's one of those videos. And yikes, it's one of those. Nope, I'm not gonna even say his names. It's not even worth it.
yeah, I'm not. The whole point of
Yeah,
this is to never harass anyone, but definitely if you're going to review something, have a general understanding of it. IGN, Kotaku, Polygon, people that are like the lowest common denominator for reviews, I feel like, especially when it comes to like stuff that is like more Japanese than American, just to kind of like do that with like JRPGs versus American games, whatever. They can understand, at least give a general plot synopsis and their thoughts. This man's not doing any of that, and he's spoken to a camera for 10 minutes.
He could have at least looked up a Wikipedia plot summary
Exactly.
before
bores
doing this video.
you to the
That'll make him look
point of
embarrassing.
putting you to sleep, but also annoys you at the same time. It's kind of an odd combination to be both sleepy and deeply irritated simultaneously.
Obviously, this guy's never played
As
Sonic.
for the plot, I can only tell you that Sonic is the good hedgehog, which you may know. There's also an evil hedgehog voiced by Keanu Reeves, who, and I like Keanu Reeves, by the way, but like every other voice actor in this film and most voice actors in most children's films that have been made for the past 20 years, he has no talent as a voice actor and doesn't understand how to act with just your voice. But he's famous, so that's good enough, I suppose. So Sonic has to
that
stop
argument
the evil
can
hedgehog.
work to a certain extent with like other films. I don't think that argument necessarily holds water for Sonic. Like
It doesn't hold water for Sonic.
yeah, like you can make that argument for like 90% of the Disney movies that came out in the 2020s. But if you want to just like use it with Sonic, like I've heard people say that they want a fan of Keanu as Shadow, which I can definitely see. And a lot of people really did want someone like Hayden Christensen to like voice Shadow, not only just for his role in Star Wars, but in his roles in his many other films. And you could definitely have preference of what you wanted to like have voice. I still feel like the actor put in like his like his good stuff. There's some lines that do feel a little awkward immediately, especially on rewatches. But at least for the first viewing, I feel like he definitely did what he needed to, and he was dang good at it. And so
Keanu did a decent job. Not my favorite Shadow, did good enough.
For that version of Shadow, I will say he did. It's good at 10.
A solid
For that
8 out of
version.
10.
For that specific version. Anything else? No.
Yeah. And I guess that does also apply to, like, the DLC. Because, like, although he doesn't have too many lines, you can 100% tell he was just kind of just recording it, just for the sake of recording it. Like, the DLC for Shadow Gen definitely, like, it's a fun stage, and it's a pretty cool to see the movie version in a game. The voice, it sounded a little weird, if I'm being honest. It does not sound, like, natural to a way. Like, it doesn't sound too natural. It sounded more natural in the movie than it did in the DLC, if that makes any sort of sense.
Yeah. I think it was just like a one-off thing where just like they quickly brought him in to
Again,
record some lines.
His evil cohorts, that's the Jim Carrey dancing duo I mentioned earlier, from blowing up the world with a big laser. And, you know, this has been the evil plan of every evil villain in every blockbuster franchise film for the past 3 decades. It's a formula that this movie is not interested in deviating
This guy
from.
never goes
This
out
is
to
not the
watch
sort of
movies.
movie that deviates from formulas. Now, if you're wondering why the evil hedgehog and the 2 Jim Carreys want to explode the world and murder 8 billion people in a cosmic blast that they will also die in, it's because the older Jim Carrey's granddaughter, I think, was killed, and now he wants to commit murder-suicide because life isn't worth living. Like, that's real. That's in the movie. He actually declares his suicidal intention as well. Now, if that seems like weirdly bleak and dark for a kid's movie where the characters bust out impromptu dance routines and randomly break the fourth wall and constantly speak in internet lingo from 2019, there's a lot of that, by the way. Just as one example, at one point, Jim Carrey says, "Damn you, autocorrect." If it seems weirdly bleak and dark for that kind of movie, it's because it is. This is a movie, like so many kids' movies these days, that schizophrenically darts back and forth from being ironic to painfully self-serious to goofy to earnest and so on and so on. It doesn't try to smooth over these tonal transitions with good writing or performances. The writing is just terrible, and the performances are...
Okay, I genuinely can't keep watching this. Okay. Okay, yes, to an extent I do, like, again, it's not like freaking like the best film. I don't think there's ever going to be a like perfect movie. There's not going to be a perfect film. This goes beyond just Sonic, just in general. Like you have like these different types of like if we're just talking about like, oh, it like randomly goes from dark to like funny and dark and funny. You have obviously never have encountered any sort of Disney movie within the past 20 years. You haven't encountered any DreamWorks movie in the past 20 years. If we're just going to use another example that I haven't brought up yet, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Without going into details, because it's definitely a movie you guys should definitely watch. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is it hits the balance of comedy and dark, and it's almost kind of like Sonic 3 in that regard, where yes, they do talk about death, yes, they do talk about murder, yes, they do all these different types of things, but at the same time, it's balanced out with like a character that wants to do the right thing at the end. It's balanced out with complex characters that are not terribly too complex for a standard viewer, but just layered enough to have like meat on them. And I generally just don't agree with this guy. Like, he's not making too much sense, because even taking off my Sonic goggles for a bit, he's just not making sense in the context of just animated films. Like, this is the type of guy that sat and watched The Lion King and probably didn't think of like its like impact on just anything. But I digress. This is exactly what Koma said. It's more or less wage bait.
I stopped paying attention to it. What was going on?
Yeah, not even gonna lie with you. I meant I checked out.
I'm mentally checked out.
I started scrolling through Blue Sky as this guy was talking.
This is how
Yo.
interesting this Flicker is. He's not even interesting enough to make fun of. When I saw like the amount of video responses and like posts underneath this guy's video, I was expecting like he would have to have some like big brain like stupid comment about Sonic 3.
But it's just a guy talking about who admitted that he wasn't even paying attention to the film.
Yeah, so
like, why should we care?
I'm doing the same thing as what he's doing to what he did to the movie. Not paying attention to his video.
Why should we care if he obviously doesn't?
Is
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing too. I'm just gonna play Roblox in the background.
just
I'm gonna do something productive with my time and play a good Sonic game.
I mean,
I'm
that's
already
fair.
playing a Roblox Sonic game as we speak.
I'm gonna suffer through this. We have 5 minutes. We have actually 9 minutes left. I want to see. It's so hard because he's basically every again just because it's animated and just because they have funny moments and it's marketed towards kids does not mean it's a kids film. This film, I feel like, will help kids understand the value of life more than the freaking new Moana movie that came out. Like, jeez. Let me play.
How is it possible a Transformer does it better? I'd rather watch a bad Transformer film than this.
I'd rather watch freaking Avatar 1 again.
I think I'll take back my statement on Sonic.
Across the board.
Game.
Instead, it just flings it all against the wall haphazardly because these are all bullet points that the movie studio knows it has to hit. Because this movie, again, like so many kids' movies these days, is not the fulfillment of anyone's creative vision. It is just the product of a corporate algorithm. It is loud and ugly and obnoxious and disjointed because nobody who made the film actually cared about making a good film. And they have absolutely no respect for their audience. I mean, this movie could have been made by AI. We are at a point. If they start making movies with AI, we would not know the difference because they've effectively been doing that for 20 years now. Now, you might respond here, as many people on Twitter did after I gave a very brief review of this film in a tweet on the site a few days ago.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is no emotion. There is no anger. There's only the Force. What in the holiest of watermelons is this lunatic? Does this guy know what AI slop is? Like, actually?
First off, he called them ugly. Yet I don't even believe a damn minute he's seen the first movie trailer that happened around the 30th of April of 2019. I don't think he's seen how ugly we could have gotten. And number 2, how the frick do you know what AI is? You look like somebody who probably
on AI.
Heard it from your friend.
This looks like a man that will actually
AI generated video.
This guy looks like he could like dabble in AI. Like
that too. And and number three, and it's most important, very, very most important. If it were AI, then there would be some stuff that would be more perfect. You wouldn't even need voice actors. The movie would have been cheaper to make.
Yeah.
Right?
By his logic, it could have just been a freebie. I'm not advocating for all AI stuff. Support artists, support musicians, support everybody. But there is websites out there nowadays that you could just literally type in a prompt and then there you go. You can make it for free. This guy's stupid mindset. Again, I'm handlebars are off, unfortunately. You can't say this movie is made with AI. You just genuinely can't. With the amount of AI stuff that's came out over the past, like, 4 to 5 years, it's not this. You will never get this. You will never become this. What in the actual... I have no words. I genuinely have no words for this lunatic. This is where probably the video of, like... This is why all the video responses came out of. And there's something on my freaking camera. I do apologize about that.
Because this was a... If I had my bleep button, you would hear a lot of it.
Yeah. But to suffice to say...
I think this guy has the brain of an AI.
That broke me. That emotionally broke me.
Emotional damage.
It's
Quite-
Yeah, come on.
the film this review is like just it's using a lot of like buzzwords to try and like get people to have a response, and it feels scummy.
It genuinely does. Cause like, okay, like Koma, you're a lot more critical about the Sonic movies, right? Like you're a little bit more like critical about it. Would you say you necessarily wasted? I'm just using American terminology for money. Did you wasted like $14 on a movie ticket?
No.
Did you feel like your money was wasted?
No.
All right. Well, I feel like this guy genuinely believes his money was wasted, and he obviously did not want to spend time with his kids. Unless if it was playing Monopoly, because for some reason this loser plays... See, that should have been the first red flag. This guy plays Monopoly over apples to apples. Like, come on, fam. You want to play the best, like, game ever? Like, the best board game ever? Apples to apples, Uno, freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I don't know.
I don't even think this guy has kids. I think he was just saying random stuff on the top of his head.
Speaking of which, when can we actually get an online apples to apples game like we have with Monopoly, with Uno? When can we get that? But then again, that answer is probably Cards Against Humanity. But can we just do apples to apples, please?
Yeah, I don't want it to be waunchy 24/7. I want it to just kind of have like the nice like PG-13 like max. Like it's fun.
This video should be in school on like how not to review videos.
Yeah, how not to review media. Yeah, this is 100% true.
You might respond that, well, this movie isn't for me. It's for kids.
No.
Well, first of all, tell that to the other people in the theater with us. I can tell you that my kids were by far the youngest people in attendance. There were multiple groups of adults, just adults, no kids, whole groups of them who bought tickets to Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Also, tell it to the multiple grown adults who got angry at me on Twitter for not liking the movie. The funny thing is that a lot of those same people say, well, it's not for you, it's for kids. Why are you getting so upset about it then? Why are you tearfully defending a movie that you claim is not for you either? In fact, one person told me that my negative comments had upset, and I'm repeating this phrase verbatim, had upset the, quote, Sonic community. Now, those are not kids who identify themselves as members of the Sonic community.
Are you freaking sure about that? Like, yes, most of us are in our, like, 20s and, like, even to some younger fans out there. This bozo does not understand what the word community means. Community is a synonym for, like, a group of people. That means old people, young people, like, any type of people. Like, just every people of every sort of thing. It's a community of people. Kids love this movie. Adults love this movie. It, like, just going by, like, review scores, it has an 88 on Rotten Tomatoes. And, like, so, like, you want to talk about, like, just adults liking it? Well, also kids love it. The theater I was in was packed full of kids. It wasn't like, again, not to use Disney again, but, like, it wasn't like a Disney film where, like, there was, like, so many people. But, like, It was the white balance. The games are rated E for everyone. The media is for everybody. Just because it has a PG to PG-13 like moniker does not mean it's just for kids. It's a stupid old mindset that I very much disagree with. You can be critical about this movie. It's not perfect. I'm not claiming it's not. But if you're going to review it, at least try to review it with the integrity of a reviewer. Because that's what bugs me the most about this, more than anything else. Is that, like, he says he's reviewing this movie, and he's 100% not. He's just... And with that, I think I'm not going to give this guy the last bit of... not going to give him his last 30 seconds of fame. I'm mentally drained by that.
Not worth it.
I apologize for dragging you guys into that. I was expecting some peak cringe, and I guess that's what we got.
If by peak cringe you mean literally nothing of value.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even paying attention to the video, and I managed to make this, which I'll DM it to you, Trouge.
Oh wait, what is
I
it?
will say I did give value. In your reactions.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And when this is more cut up, then... Oh my gosh. Did you make the top one too?
Yes.
Oh, I love
no, I didn't. Someone else did.
Oh, yeah, that was a response to that. It's just... Wait, you dude, for real. That was an adventure of hot takes, and I need to stop.
Adventure?
A Sonic adventure. I need to stop doing hot takes videos, or try to do hot takes videos on not the Sonic community for a bit, because that one was very, very draining to a point where you have to have the molecules the size of ants in order to, like, come up with this video. And again, this is probably what he wanted, and congratulations, you did get it, but...
You got your small, tiny window of fame. Now, go away.
Yeah. Make better reviews. Do better. Like, I like to see improvement.
Hey, Trouge, if you're taking a break off like the Sonic hot takes, maybe we can do like a hot takes on like foods.
Oh yes. Oh, actually, funny you say that. Because I got this right here for the hot takes. What do you mean? These things are good.
I hate hot Cheetos. They're disgusting.
Dude,
I hate hot chips.
Same. I just don't like hot Cheetos at all.
Well, there goes my bit with the hot Cheetos. Jeez. I was going to save that for the finale, but golly. I just get ridiculed.
As you should.
We are so alike, Tenric. It's not even funny.
Oh no.
Dear goodness. Okay. With that being said, we need a refresh. We need to play some games. We need to vibe out for a bit, because that was absolutely painful. I don't even know what to do now. Cause like, as a reviewer, that hurt me. God. Cosmic would need to hydrate. I don't have water in this room. Alright. Y'all entertain the chat real quick. I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, we're doing F and F now noises now?
Beep.
Sure. La dee 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 da ba do da me da ma yo.
This reaction is like, I looked up and it's like, oh, he's gone.
Wait, you wanted him gone?
No, it's just like, it was funny. It was just like he was watching a video, he's left.
that got me. Like that both got me enraged, but at the same time, I'm just dead. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know.
Just don't.
Yeah, I know.
The best thing to do for videos like that is to just ignore them.
Yeah. But like I said, my whole reason of doing this is to help improve people on their reviewing skills, on their takes in general, on their opinions, and like how to phrase them and whatnot. I think this is just a common example of the because it has famous celebrities, if it has flashy colors, if it has a fully protagonist, it's automatically a kids thing, and I'm just like, I don't know. But yes, oh, I actually really like that that emote. That's kind of cool. But that will do it for the hot takes, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've seen a lot of good. We've seen a lot of bad. Dots. Oh, I like those pretzels actually. Fox and I saw them in the chat. How does the stream go? The stream has been going pretty well, actually, all things considered. Sandra, you caught us right at a weird moment, because we saw what quite possibly the worst video I've seen on this platform, on YouTube. Not wait, this platform, this is Twitch. But you get the gist. But now we're moving on to bigger horizons. We're going to do something. Chat, help me out here. What should I do?
Garfield on a GameCube.
The what now? Excuse me? You like mad cutting it out for a sec.
Garfield on the Game Boy.
Garfield on the... Is that even a thing? Garfield GBA. Garfield and his 9 lives? Okay. Okay, one second. What's the display cap? There we go. Guys, check this out. This might actually be peak. We gotta see gameplay here.
Oh, lordy.
Probably be more entertaining.
Alright. It's probably not going to come out of the speakers in terms of music, but let me see. Oh, there's just not music.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, gee!
Alright.
Sorry about that. Now there's music. Ugh! That hurt me. I'm sorry about that, boy.
Yeah,
you take care.
Alright, bye-bye.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Want me to jump in? You're more welcome to jump in, Sandra. Let me, I'm still in the events Discord.
I'm pulling them in. I'm pulling them in.
Alright, we got Sandra coming in. Koma, what was...
No.
How did you enjoy the hot take stream?
Well, until that last video, I thought it was fun.
That's fair. I got Sandra doll. Oh, there she is. But you know.
Bean.
Yeah, so.
Eh.
So, we are now currently just kind of vibing. Nothing terribly too crazy now.
It's fine.
You're all loud in my ears. Let me turn you down a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was loud. Oh my god.
No, you're good. You're good.
Usually everyone keeps telling me I'm quiet.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Oh, what's up?
I don't know. I don't have enough fingers and toes to tell you how many people say they had me on max volume on Discord.
Yeah, I did too, and apparently it was just loud enough. My ears was all like, "Woo!"
Discord must be having a weird thing where suddenly, oh, I'm going to make everyone loud now.
Yeah. The opinion, the hot takes that we watch is like, it was like going from Kung Fu Panda 1 to 3 to immediately 4.
Brain rot.
More or less, yeah. I'm not even trying. I'm trying my best not to be mean, but yeah.
Oh, yes, I completely understand. Because everyone has their rights to their opinions, but then you go, oh, I'm just watching brain rot now.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, we never got Euro. Now that you're,
I don't know what to say exactly because a lot of things don't bother me.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine.
All right, so Sandra, thoughts on Elise?
What?
Thoughts on
Elise.
Elise?
Oh, Elise.
You said a lot of things don't bother you, so that's why I said that.
Oh my god, Trouge, what?
I'm just going, okay, human character, okay, normal. Kiss, no.
Fair enough. This actually looks like a solid platformer, I'm not even gonna lie. This... Ethan, you might be cooking here. I might go out of my way to get a wom of this.
You're just hearing you say I'm cook that he's cooking.
Alright, one
cook
second.
And I deliver good food somehow.
Yeah, he cooked lasagna.
God damn it.
Alright, there you go, like this. Garfield has 9 lives. I gotta make sure it's...
sorry, I still have a cough.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
You
I'm
need
going to
water?
change the stream title to just, recovering hot ticks.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. I've had it almost
After all
deleted.
that stuff, you go, yeah, I want to put ice in my head.
Yeah. I need to recover from from the Den Alpha's brain rot.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, is that bad?
Yeah.
It was rage bait. The video was rage
It was
bait.
100%.
Very clearly
Oh.
rage bait.
Yeah.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Dude wasn't even paying attention.
I'm
to
so sorry that you had to watch that.
Yeah.
I expected because I like to go into most of these videos blind. I went into this video with the mindset of, oh, it's probably just going to be like some cringy like hot take about Sonic 3. And I opened it up, and the immediate red flag was this guy looked the nicest I've ever seen anyone on YouTube look, and he had the statement of, when the boy becomes a man. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we're going to start with this. That's where
I immediately started playing Roblox as soon as he said those words.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that everybody aside from Trouge mentally checked out.
Yeah,
I would have too, man. I would have too.
I would have mentally checked out, but I was a naive soul
Did you
thinking.
actually force yourself to watch the whole thing?
Oh no, there was 3 minutes left, and I just like, I'm not.
You going, okay, I can't take this anymore, no.
Yeah, I think it was like 7.
and I made this.
But when we go, I got the one thing. Let me open up the GBA emulator. Thank you for the strength fox in there. That was something I definitely needed.
Yeah.
Oh, I have not used the GBA emulator in a while, so I have no idea if my thing's gonna work.
I honestly took back every negative thing I've said about Sonic Free Riders after that.
Oh man.
Okay, there we go.
Also, I know that people say bad things about some of the games. I completely understand that.
Yeah.
But the only thing that gets my goat, you could say, is people immediately saying, "Oh, I don't like this game," and then you said, "Did you play it?" They go, "No."
I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to like play it first before you have like an opinion, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I played Shadow.
I have 2. And he keeps showing up to Koma's live streams.
For some reason.
Have you tried the hacked version?
There's a hacked version?
Yeah, there's one that made a mod where they improved it.
I
think it says that you don't have to do all 10 endings to get the final ending.
No, I don't think, I haven't played it. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, but I think they were doing a shadow randomizer, to my knowledge.
Oh god.
I did.
Oh yeah, I watched Koma play that. Luna. I'm sadly decided to keep crashing on them.
Oof.
I watched videos of Sonic Chronicles, and I realized, yeah, I ain't no way I'm playing that.
I actually went out of my way to go.
If you want to know, I played it. I still own it, and I'm gonna say it. It's not that bad.
Now that's a hot take.
That's a hot take.
I mean, it's not the best in the world. I'll say that. It has a lot of flaws, but it's not too bad.
Honestly, I joked around saying 8 said
I'll
Sonic
say
Chronicles. Yeah, go ahead.
the worst is the music. That's all. That's the
Well,
worst
yeah.
part. I'm going, oh, my ears are bleeding.
I
Okay.
jokingly said, like, Sonic Chronicles ain't nobody's favorite.
I didn't say it's my favorite.
Yeah.
No, that's why I
It
say it
wasn't
ain't
bad.
nobody's favorite.
Oh,
Let me. I'll look this.
Oh my god, he is playing the game.
I told you I was downloading it. I need a break from Sonic hot take, so why not? Garfield got a movie recently. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming it's okay or
Yes,
mediocre.
Chris Pratt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing as Emmett.
Dude, I can't believe the
Not what I was
Guardian
looking
of the
for.
Galaxy was in here.
No.
You know what was the weirdest time of it era for
Here it
games?
is. I found it.
Found what?
It's called Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded.
Ooh.
It's a GameCube version.
And it's like a mod for it?
Yeah, it's mod.
Ooh.
I thought you said GameCube.
Luna. Oh, not Luna.
Oh my.
Sorry. Ethan. I meant to say Ethan.
The audio cut on my end. I thought you said GameCube instead of GameCube.
My lord.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. What does the eggs and the coffee do?
I don't know. I guess they give you energy.
I don't know.
Or they're collectible. Like,
how do we end up here?
I guess we needed something good.
I mean, I guess. Is this really much better than Sonic Movie 3 hot takes? I'll let the people in the chat decide. I can't see chat, by the way. Oh, now I can. Well, I got Twitter, kind of. I was simply playing a Vegito PFP, and there was an L+. I simply said, if you take my guess. Oh, gosh.
I actually was looking at, they changed the controls in the game, too.
Oh, for Shadow?
Yes.
Ooh.
They make it where some of the things work a little better, like the dashing and stuff like that, where you can cancel out of a homing attack.
I will genuinely look into it if people want me to.
Let me find the video that they have.
I cannot jump over... Maybe this was a horrible idea. I can't jump over this guy. The movement's weird. Oh, speaking of which, Koma, how's Fire Emblem going?
It was going pretty good. I haven't done anything with it for a while since I've been so sick, but I think I might try and get back to it after the charity is over.
Nice, nice. What house did you guys go to again?
Black Eagles.
That's the woman, right? I forgot her name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm recently getting into... I was recently getting into Fire Emblem. I've put it down. I haven't touched it in like a month because of just other stuff coming up. But I went with the blue guy because Noah said to go with the blue team. I believe the name's Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri.
Yeah. You could tell I haven't played much of it if I can't remember the names.
Hey, fun fact, Church. The current voice actor of Garfield also voices Scooby.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's an interesting fact I found out. He voices both a cat and a dog now.
And I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. But he can just, like, watch out, watch out. Oh, yeah, he can. Like, look at this. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, that still doesn't damage them. Oh, yeah, that doesn't. And with that, our commentary has one dry. Now we're focusing on Garfield.
Garfield.
I always go back to Garfield somehow.
Hey, Trouge.
What's up?
In chat, one. That's a video for the trailer. It was made 4 months ago.
Let's see this.
Ooh,
Let's see this. Let me pause. I don't care about cheat codes for online games, Google. Why are you giving me ads for this? If I want a cheat code, I'll cheat code on a game that doesn't have an online server. Which I actually did that with Pokemon X and Y, and my brother got ticked. He was all like, "Why'd you hack and kill Theo?"
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite ads.
All right, let's. I will go to go. Was Discord do this? I'll go switch it real quick so that you guys can hear the audio as well.
I think before the stream even started, I went and make some like authentic, like I guess like authentic Alfredo spaghetti thingy.
Oh yeah.
Which only required 3 ingredients apparently.
Yeah. All right, let's see this. Oh, let me undo the desktop. Okay, I kind of already like where this is going.
Ah, so much edge. I love it.
New mechanic. It's just him with a sword.
New mechanic. A sword.
What stages? An S-Wing system. Interesting. I forgot that this game doesn't have an S-Wing.
If you do enough damage to it.
Oh dear! Holy cow! We gotta wait! Holy cow!
Oh no!
The alerts are not coming through. I'm sorry. Who waited? Who waited? Let me double check. That was Wingaster. Hey yo! What's up, Gaster? How's it going, brother? Thank you so much for the wait. Welcome on in. The foxes have arrived. Let's give you a fluffy hug. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. For those that don't know who I am TheGamingTrouge. I am a variety content creator. I am joined with Koma Gamer, Sandra, and extemely, also known as Ethan, as we are basically doing the TheGamingTrouge cyber. What is it? There we go. The TheGamingTrouge cyber takeover, where we are just got done reacting to a bunch of Sonic hot takes. The last one was so bad that we ended up switching to Garfield. So now we are seeing this awesome mod for Sonic, for Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 that Sandra showed. How was your stream?
I forgot the other one. Oh god. Oh, it's Exonation.
Yeah, exclamation cyborg. Oh, I think exclamation SO is the
Yeah. Thank you. It's been a while.
No, you're good.
Exclamation point cyberbully.
There you go.
There you go. You can play some Terraria. Heck yeah. And Mario beat Mario 3D World. Ooh, that's such a good game. That one is like nothing too special, but at the same time, it's just it's a feel good game. It's a comfort food game. But yes, this event that we are currently doing is an event in partnership with Koma's community called Cyber Hearts for Charity, and we are currently doing our takeover of it for the next couple of days. With that being said, the charity is for the Trevor Project, as we are raising money for that. We have a goal of $100, so any little bit helps. Even as simple as $1 can go a long way. So thank you so very much for the beautiful wait again, and I hope you enjoyed the shenanigans as we are going through them. So I will say this this mod looks pretty fun. It still seems like Shadow the Hedgehog to me, like in terms of like its basics. Oh, there's a map function. Interesting. Ooh, achievements. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I do like a good checklist.
Oh, it's just doing that because, you know, retro achievements, yeah.
I never could get those to work. I'm gonna figure out how to get them to work. Oh, dear. Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That was how they ended the video? 1 second. 1 second. Back that up. What was it?
They're making it funny.
That was kind of funny.
You know what they were making a joke about.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was
Lothero.
Oh wait, what Lotho? Yeah, the Lotho.
Yeah, Lothero.
Yeah.
That's why they were making a joke about that because of all those videos they did with Maria going after.
I want this
Shadow
mod.
finally remembers his past.
Yes.
He was the one who did it, not the guy.
Oh, go to GitHub.
Yeah, I was just showing the link to the video in the chat so people can see it. But I will add that to my mods list because I do want to cover some more out there like WOM hacks and mods and fan games and whatnot. And if it does end up fixing Shadow, that's awesome. Also, this was so to kind of put it in perspective, tomorrow was originally going to be Kingdom Hearts, but unfortunately I could not get this mod to work. So let me actually go quickly.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll go quickly pull up the video real quick. Not necessarily just the I gotta find it 1 second because those the that's the coded remaster. Where's the first one? I gotta go find the video again because I was trying to find it, and apparently those ones.
How long are you planning on going?
I'll run until 6, maybe 7. So just kind of just chilling for the rest of the stream. Just kind of more or less, it's just an.
I know my Discord's breaking.
Oh
no!
One of the icons for one of my servers I'm in is invisible.
I hate when that happens. That always happens when I'm on mobile. Alright, here you go. Kingdom Hearts mods. Let me see if I can find
The bad thing is I know which server it is.
Oof.
Oh, really?
Yours.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I don't know why it's invisible.
Okay, I have no idea
I hate it.
Oh, dude, I have no idea what that mod video
sorry.
No, it's not you. It's not your fault. I'm saying Discord's being a butt.
I can take care of them if you want.
You take care of Discord.
Okay,
yeah,
so
just give me my gun.
So basically, it doesn't only affect KH2, it affects the KH1, 2, and BBS. I can't find the video for the life of me, but basically it adds in quality of life features, as well as different the game running at 60 FPS. So the original goal for tomorrow was I was going to play Kingdom Hearts on mouse and keyboard with this new mod on, so it'll be all different new experience. Unfortunately, oh, there it is. That was that video. Where's the? Oh, you don't have a card? Come on, Jared. Come on, Cynical. Where's the video? I want to go see that. But yeah, so definitely, that was the video link I saw. But regardless. So that was the original plan. So tomorrow we're actually doing Wii Fit with Aurora, which should be very fun. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I just saw that.
Oh boy, fitness. Here we go.
Yay!
Fitness with a game that I haven't even played in like actual like years. I won't say decades because I have played it. And I think it's been a while, but I haven't I played it when I fixed my Wii U for modding. That was one of the first things I tested with it. Happy fox noises, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go say we're going to go and play some Steam. Let me go see what I have on Steam real quick before I decide to do anything. Because I might just end up chatting for an extra hour, but I think for the most part, I'm pretty much done. I'm just more or less just kind of chatting before I have to exist in real life again.
Oh no.
You know what? We were talking a lot about Sonic. Screw it. Why not? We're going to go into Sonic Origins. Yeah, I haven't played Sonic Origins in actual years, so this should be very interesting. Let me move this over here so I can see the oh, actually, no. Let me do it. Actually, knew what I was going to do, because now I have that there.
Oh.
Also, what do you guys think of the Fountain of Dreams in the background? I felt like it was appropriate for the themed charity event.
Sorry, what? I
Oh,
was
nice.
drinking it for the past few minutes.
Oh no, it was the Fountain of Dreams in the background.
That's what I was saying. I've been drinking it for I've been doing nothing but drinking the Fountain of Dreams for the past few minutes.
I gotcha. This fox needs noms. Oh wait, go take care of your post-stream stuff. Thank you again for that beautiful raid, by the way. You are a real one. Thank you so very much. Oh wait. Is Koma back in the chat yet or no? No, I think they're still muted.
I have no idea.
Alright.
No.
Well, don't tell them this.
You
but
go do something.
I think they just went AFK. Let me double check.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I don't want Koma to do this alone. So screw it. For the next hour, I'm playing Sonic Blast.
Oh, you poor soul.
Oh, that's so,
jeez.
that is so loud.
Oh God.
Alright, here we go. This is Sonic Boom. Oh, not Sonic Boom. Sonic Blast.
That audio sounded like we got it. We played an at-games port of it.
Oh gosh, why is the stop button not working?
Try any other button.
Okay, what the heck? I come back and I see my trauma.
No, I didn't want you to suffer alone, so I was going to come back to this. I didn't know what to do for the rest of the stream, so I was like, screw it, I'll play this.
How much longer do you have left?
An hour before I'm mentally done. But I have no idea what to do, so here we go. So...
Okay, I was expecting in kind of 3D.
I mean, I like
no,
this.
This is how it
Here.
is.
Oh wait, Luna's in the audience. Let me bring them back in.
Unfortunately, if you want the full experience, you're gonna have to play the home console version instead of the Game Gear one.
Of what?
Of this game. This is like the actual 3D is on the console version, not the Game Gear. Apparently.
Hey, come on. Ty's playing the game you played.
Oh my God, no!
See that.
Hey, at least you're no longer suffering through it. I'm the one playing it.
Whee!
Never playing this ever again.
All right.
Hey, Luna.
What about? Yeah.
Oh, did they just go back down to though, or did Discord?
Hello,
you
up?
hacker!
I didn't do it.
You freaking hacker!
Oh no, I put them back in the.
Oh dear gosh.
You hacker!
Worth it.
But hey, look at like Gumby Sonic. Like this just looks like something out of like Gumby from like the 90s.
This feels more like a well,
Trouge.
What's up?
What?
You're not sharing on stream.
I can see it.
Oh, in Discord.
You
Yeah.
mother.
I'm looking at the actual stream.
You were playing it this whole time, and yet you weren't even showing it on stream. Wow.
Oh,
I decided to look over and go, oh.
this became a mod stream. I just realized that.
No, it's just for this.
Wow, Ty.
Wow.
Streamer.
Oh,
You're basically...
I have like a small cut on my lip on the inside. That
Dude.
was a horrible idea. What?
Oh,
I know how that feels.
No, oh.
Hey,
You too.
Where's the window cap?
and yikes! This pain. That sounds as painful as that me accidentally slamming my thumb.
Ugh. By golly, that
I didn't-
hurt. All right.
I didn't know Ty was a fake streamer. He forgot to show it on stream.
He
Wait, Ty
forget-
has a stream?
What are you talking
Hey.
God damn it.
Oh, now we have it.
Hi, internet.
Wait, who's Infinity?
Infinity's in here. We have Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Alright,
It's me,
here we
Goku.
go. It's getting so crowded in here.
The whole gang is showing up.
For Sonic Blast.
Let's go. Aren't you glad that I'm playing this now?
Be glad.
Yes, because I'm never playing this trash ever again.
It should really be called. It really should. The
Hey.
game should be renamed to Koma Trauma.
You can say
Hey.
that at least you played it once. You say
Hey,
never
Koma.
again.
Never again.
What is it, Luna?
Even for a netted charity?
You want to see people tortured, don't you?
Well, that means we gotta get Luna to play Breath of the Wild, because that's obviously her torture.
Break up.
No. We should make her
You
play
know-
the sequel.
Tears of the Banana.
What the
If Luna
heck is
plays
that?
Breath of the Wild, I'll play Sonic Blast again.
Okay, he now owns Boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm still trying to get you to play freaking Sonic Spinball.
Well, Spinball is an actual good game.
Game
it
Gear.
You're
is.
trying to make me play the Game Gear version.
What's the
Oh,
difference? I'm assuming
no.
I'm assuming the Squink Punch is the only difference, but that's also my ignorance probably talking.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Spinball's
It's
a good
also
game.
incredibly slow.
Hey Ty,
just-
you should boot it up.
I'm
How does this spot you
sorry.
boot it
Just
up?
that it's weird to see like 3D on a Game Gear.
Yeah, because it just looks like claymation. That's why I said it looked like Gumby.
This is the same year that. This is probably the same like era as when Star Fox was around.
It was
Hey,
around.
Ty.
Oh shoot, what's up?
No, go to the category and see how bad Sonic Shuffle is. Or Sonic Spinball.
Why you say shovel?
I have my
Why you?
brain's Shuffle, okay?
Her brain's on the shuffle. Oh,
My brain is kind of breaked at the moment.
Hey, Koma, I have save
Oh,
states.
No, this is the one Koma was playing too.
Oh, wait. So this one does have the Game Gear like box, or did you guys put that in post? Not post, but like
No. Wait, Koma, did you play it on Origins or did you play it on the emulator?
I played it on emulation.
Oh, so you
Ooh, I-
technically had save states too.
No.
Oh, I got an idea.
Go up.
Koma is
go up.
going to
Oh.
give you to
No.
a very big amount. Play Sonic Labyrinth.
I want to play Sonic Labyrinth.
No. That's a hard no.
What if it was like I don't know, a million bits?
Here you go.
Because
Ty.
power-ups give seizures, and I don't think a million bits isn't worth it.
Yeah, Koma has a really bad effects with that.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Ah,
Let me make sure I'm not
never
playing
mind.
anything
Never
that's like
mind.
flash inducing.
What the hell happened to Tails' sprite?
I don't know.
This is it's Sonic Spinball on the Game Gear.
Hey, this is actual narrative though.
There was a narrative.
Here you go.
What the? Huh?
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I guess we died. Well, guess I'll die.
Oh, it's so delayed.
Who knows when to
Oh.
play this, by the way?
Why did I tell him to play the good one?
Nah, I said they could play the good one.
Why are we playing the bad one?
Because Ty never played this version.
Ugh.
For good reason. This is genuinely abysmal.
Are the Game Gear games always like this?
Yes.
Well, I think it was just that you guys gotta remember at this point in time, handheld gaming was in a weird spot because like the Game Gear itself, like yeah, it had like Sega Genesis quality games. I say that in quotations. I don't have the hand movements to do the quotation marks, but like Game Boy stuff was still very much like very crunchy if you blew it up, and Game Gear with having the backlit screen also looks ugly, and
I wouldn't know. I was born around. I was around the DS era.
Why do you make me feel old? I was during the GBA or.
Oh, that's a neat ancient technology. I saw it on DS once.
Oh dear. Someone save my soul.
No.
Why are you still playing this?
Yeah.
Why am I
That's
still
about-
playing this, Koma?
Wait, that is a good question. Why are you playing this?
I don't freaking know.
Actually, I
Alright.
want to check if my DSi is still working. Oh, it is. Oh,
That-
what?
That
hey.
would. Infinity, your mic
Okay.
is like not coming through clearly. I cannot hear you.
Yeah, that's because I am on Bluetooth headphones. That's just the best I can bring up my mic headphones all over at my other place and at my parents' place. I'm simply on phone. I don't even have my PC with me.
Dude, it high key sounds like you're just like talking through like a pillow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I was gonna say, anyone else hear what Finny said? Because all I heard was mine. That's it.
Wait,
I
does it
can
sound-
barely make it out.
No!
It's alright.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
Wait, what happened?
What? Did I did something? Apologies if I did something bad.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Earbuds, not over-the-ear headphones.
Oh. Hey, Grumpy, how's it go?
Infinity asks, should he leave?
No.
You're,
No,
more,
you're
fine.
you're more welcome to stay. Just if you use
Yeah.
a microphone, it's probably not going to sound like great, unfortunately.
Is this the game where there's a bad ending? If
Yes,
you don't
there
take
is.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. This is the one of the Game Gear games I actually have knowledge of. Just for the sole fact that the bad ending's a thing.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Wait, this is the game where Tails dies?
Yep. Always, more or less.
Oh my god! If someone who doesn't like Tails actually have a reason to play this game.
What's the matter with Tails?
I don't know. There's some people who don't like him.
Who's
I
going
think
after...
he's annoying. It's like, Sonic, help me!
I mean, I guess that makes sense. The Tails abuse, yeah. Who's abusing Tails? Tails is like, that's like the next door neighbor that you want to hang out with, you know?
This is basically Homer with Flanders. It's like, Harley ho, neighborino.
Oh.
Pat.
Shocked fox noises, yeah. Shocked fox noises indeed.
Alright, so...
Also, I realized I still have my webcam on. Realistically, I gotta switch to my 3D model and still do stuff, but...
Yeah,
Screw
I
it,
can actually...
I never get to show my face that often on stream.
Yeah, I'll turn mine back on. Hold on. Amy mode.
Infinity just typed on the side chat.
I'll read it. Hold on. It says... Send me a side chat. I have no other headphones. All I have are my Bluetooth headphones, which don't have a good mic. My mic'd headphones are over at my living group, which I am not at for the whole week. I don't even have my laptop with me. That's my phone I am on.
Dang, that's tragic.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, let me go get
Oh.
Luna's cam, and then let me do a thing real quick. You got to let me cook. Let me cook, Luna.
Please don't burn the food.
There we go. Check it out.
Toasty head.
You know,
Hey, why am I sideways?
I found out there's actually a creepypasta about this game. Like there's only one. I found out.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it was the EC, but it wasn't. I think it was like Zalgo or something.
Can
I
I
don't
stop
know.
being... Thank you. I don't want to be sideways.
I don't know. I found it out through like an FNF mod, and then I looked it up.
Ah. Alright, cool beans. We got everybody here. Everybody's here. It's like Smash Ultimate before Smash Ultimate.
Except we don't have Waluigi.
Well, yeah. So it's exactly like Smash Ultimate. Oh, by the
We
way,
don't take
out of,
me to Waluigi.
out of curiosity, what is you guys' all mains in Smash Brothers?
Inkling Girl, Bowser, and Sonic.
I want to say Young Link.
Nope.
How about you, Luna?
I'm having tried guess.
I'm going to say Mii Fighter, Hank Hill.
No.
Oh shoot, I just yanked on my headphones.
You get one more.
Infinity said like Sephiroth.
The power. Sephiroth
Also
is
the-
a guilty pleasure of mine.
Mostly I've been playing as Joker.
Joker's play fun.
Why so serious?
Hey,
Not that Joker.
Sandra got my main.
Oh, she got Joker. I would always assume because of like how much you liked Zelda, or I was assuming it was going to be a Zelda weapon.
So, get this. My main in Ultimate is Joker. My main in from Brawl on is Sonic.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Koma, you haven't you haven't gone yet. What is your main?
Carol and Sora.
Carol and the Sora weapon. All right, heck yeah, heck yeah. Mine is
Pidgeform.
Mine is Sora and Cloud mostly. I suck between those two. Although I have been getting a little bit into Kazuya. Kazuya has been very fun to play in casual matches.
Sephiroth.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, I had a very
Oh.
day one day when I was going to a game store.
Oh.
I found them selling an alternate outfit amiibo.
For?
Cloud. So now
Oh.
I got 2 Cloud amiibos.
Oh, sick. So it's the
Advent Children.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know they made an amiibo about that.
Yeah, I got the original outfit, soldier outfit, and the Advent Children outfit. It's called Player 2 on the box.
That's awesome.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
My phone does not like it if I try to post anything inside this chat.
Oh yeah, this.
It will not like it because
Yeah,
it
this-
might force me to join the call through my phone.
I
Yeah.
hate when that happens.
Unfortunately,
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I know it. I know it.
There
I'm
you
gonna have
go.
to. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Ty.
So I got
Oop.
Sonic Crossworlds right before I came out.
No.
So this-
Can
this
we
is-
get Crossworlds? We have Crossroads at home. Crossroads at home.
Boot up Sonic Origins and Sonic Drift 1 and 2.
Can we get Sonic Crossworld? We have Crossworld at home. World Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
Another.
Okay, you know what? I know that we were done with the hot takes, but I genuinely thought that game was just okay. Like, it's not like anything terribly crazy, but as a kart racer on the Switch, that's not like a cheap $1 game that is buggy. It's a fun game.
Hey, gotta
Just
be
wasn't
honest.
like
It
more content.
feels, gotta be
Yeah.
honest. It feels like a beta to thing to Crossworld.
I have not played it yet. I've heard the
That
beta was
looks really
good.
cool, Sandra.
I've
Sandra
seen
posted a picture
videos
in
of
new chat.
Crossworld.
Do what?
I did
Sandra
post
posted a
it.
picture of the amiibo.
Yeah, it's a
and-
mute VC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
I want to see too.
All right, let's. Oh, there's my baby. I love Advent Children Cloud. He's so awesome.
Ty? You kicked me from the VC!
I did not.
Oh, what? How did he do
Damn.
that?
I don't know, but it kicked me from the VC and it said Ty invited you to join.
It was kicked
I did not do any such thing. I was legit. I opened Discord.
And moved.
Wait, what happened?
Huh?
I was literally just in the Discord to go check the thing. I didn't touch the chat. That's confused me.
Weird.
Weird indeed.
You know what? It's
By the way,
shenanigans.
Hey, Ty. Can I say what the Hedgie's doing one day?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm actually joining in on Mobian months, and I'm gonna be playing PSR.
Neat.
Oh, Team Sonic Racing, yeah.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, the day I was going to be able to do it was the day I'm going to be at work, and I can't exactly take off that day, so... Unfortunately, I won't be partaking in Mobian month next month, but at least I got this...
I wasn't sure who could have joined it, though.
It was literally anyone, Sandra, at least from the DMs I got.
I mean, I could have, but I kept thinking it might be just when they said artists, people that do commission work.
Nah.
I do commissions, but I get no requests.
I do
except you guys.
I thought that when you said commission, I thought you were doing like free stuff or something. I don't know. You actually...
Free art to friends. Other people pay.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
So commissions are you pay for them.
Yeah. Yep.
I
know how commissions work.
They usually just like either like link to PayPal for people to send you money to do the artwork. We discuss it, or you just link it to a coffee account and then they request something.
Yeah, I'm going to be. I already about to do commission for someone.
Ooh.
I'm not saying at the moment. I'm waiting for them to decide something before I do it.
That's fine.
Okay. Wait, did you do it to coffee? Or
it's
something?
for the fighter one.
Here, Sandra, you okay with me DMing it?
No, don't worry about it. I'll tell him later.
Okay.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
So meanwhile, Sonic Drift.
He kind of knows because he voted on it. Same as Trouge.
Oh, then I can just say this. It's a thing that was happening in Cozy Inn.
What was happening in Cozy Inn?
The fighter thing. Where he asked which fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The one I won is not winning.
Wait, it's not?
No!
Which one's winning now?
Frank West.
Dang it!
I'm sorry, but by personality-wise...
Personality-wise, yeah, I can see Johnny.
Yes, I feel like Johnny fits him so much more. But people keep going for him. I want to go up to him and tell him just to cut it out and just go for Johnny Cage.
I make 4 accounts and vote on Johnny. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna rig something.
The only way to rig is if someone's voted on the other and they take their vote away. I shouldn't be saying this in the stream.
You're just giving out all the cheat codes to my community. We here at the GamingTrouge, we do not support cheating in any sort of way, unless if it's from an older game.
We do not support cheating. However, we do support voter fraud.
Here at the Streaming Trouge gang, we do not support cheating unless it has something to do in Minecraft where you can't get that item.
Exactly.
Actually, I could make it where it's tied.
I mean, I could have done it too.
No, because there's one person in the call that could change their vote to it.
Yeah.
He's the one streaming.
I don't even... What did I vote on? Did I vote on, the
Frank West.
Oh, did I vote for Frank West? I don't even remember. I'm going to keep it a buck. I've been so many servers, I'm trying my best to remember what I did and what server.
Oh, wait a minute. No. You went for the
Soul
pirate.
Calibur.
Yeah, you did Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I did,
But it's only 8 votes, so...
Hey, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Here at the Trouge game, we don't condone cheating, but we do condone start doing charity.
Charity!
You're Here at Streaming Trouge, we don't condone child violence. However, we do find it hilarious.
God dang it!
What we do
Does my
find hilarious.
mic sound better without the headphones on?
Oh,
Oh,
That's
nice.
good. It's good.
Yay.
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like zoned in. I'm like locked in on this game. I'm sucking so much. I got third place twice.
Do it.
Why does Eggman's nose looks like his mouth?
It does
know,
look
right?
like his mouth.
Dude, Ty, if you want me to, I can talk about the charity.
You know what, Luna? The floor is yours.
Dancing to the moonlight.
So yeah, guys, me, Ty, and Koma doing a thing called Cyber Hearts for Charity for the Trevor Project. Trevor Project is a suicide prevention and crisis non-profit organization for LGBTQ plus people. It pretty much goes to helping young LGBTQ people with like their not so nice thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Like thinking Shadow the Hedgehog is a good game.
Okay, maybe not thoughts like that. I don't think the Trevor
No,
Project.
no,
can
that's
save
kind of fun.
They
No.
don't-
No.
Yeah, I don't think they will help with that one.
No.
I also broke my chair.
But no.
I don't think it'll help you with that
Oh.
kind of
No
problem.
wonder Ty was so quiet. I almost had him mute.
Yeah, sorry again if I'm not talking as much. I'm letting the conversation roll as I...
Oh, that is fine. You're
God
concentrating
dang
on
it.
a race, trying to go. Come here, Sonic. I'm coming after you now.
Dude, I hate Wage Racer on the NES. This is what this game is. It's just a
Pretty
Sonic
much.
colored. Where you just have to drift all the
You say,
time.
"Come here, Sonic. I'm after you."
Come here,
Come
my
here, Sonic.
pretty
Here.
Sonic.
Oh,
This
Christ, I
time-
gotta get
no.
out of here.
This time, there's no way out of marrying me. She wants to physically assault Sonic just so that she can get with him.
This time,
This time, there's no thought about marrying me.
Sonic runs and quickly grabs Shadow's god.
Gosh.
Jeez.
This time, you're mine.
Bang.
I love Tails' face. It's just like,
Look at Amy there. She's just so disappointed.
yeah.
Amy's
Sonic's like,
mad.
Heck yeah, nobody can beat me. So I was like, what? This looks like a Winnie the Pooh character.
Winnie the
Tails,
Pooh.
Tails just
Winnie
looks.
the Pooh.
Tails just looks like a happy dog. Like just like a
Uh-huh.
dog is like, hey, I want some treats.
It's reminding me a lot
Wait, what?
of Cookie Luna.
Treats.
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 Cookie
Oh
Luna.
my God.
No
Cookie
treat.
Red.
Okay.
You guys don't get the reference I'm doing, do you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No treat.
Treat.
No treat.
Treat.
No treat. No treat.
Aw.
Treat.
Treat.
Jeez, what is
I
going on in
swear,
the chat?
I swear to Gaia.
Okay.
Don't say the
Sorry.
word.
Hold on, Ty.
Say
I'll
what
show you the
word?
video.
Treat.
All right. No treat.
We're not talking about the TREAT. Treat.
We're talking about taxes.
I thought you couldn't spell.
Ty.
You can
Die.
spell that.
Ty. Twitch chat.
No.
I'll see that in one moment. I'm right now playing Tails Adventure Sky Patrol, I think. I don't remember.
I am not the bean.
You are the bean.
Who's
All
the
day.
bean?
Everyone is
Who's the
bean.
bean with the Amy 3D model? I believe it's Koma, but I can't be wrong.
No, that's
No, it's Luna. I'm just messing
That's
around.
me.
Oh, geez.
All of us are here, and Amy Rose is suddenly just here for
Here, hold on,
unknown
hold
reason.
on. Hold on. I'll go back to the original one. Give me a sec.
Suddenly,
Everyone's here. Wait, why is Amy here?
Let me go and get my actual outfit. Hold on. There we go.
Amy has stolen the Smash Bros. Invitation.
Yo, you guys want to go get some deep?
Oh, I've seen
Oh,
this.
there you are, Luna. You just
Yeah,
missed
that's
Amy.
gonna be a TREAT. What?
I know the thing. Oh, Koma left.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The internet probably died again.
Come on!
Oh, jeez.
Come back to the light, Koma! We're such
He's-
day and night for you.
He said he's straight back into the darkness. He's sprinting.
It's the Star KH1 where it's WeQ in the darkness.
Hello,
they'll come
darkness,
back.
my old friend. Yeah. By the way, Ty, show it on stream.
No.
No.
Please.
Yeah.
No, Chowder.
8 points.
Alright, well, that's fair. You did pay for points.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys want to go get some D?
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
I still have 24k points to redeem. I don't know what to do with them.
I have
Use them all.
37k.
I have 83.9.
E-E-S-S-E-R. Yeah, dude, I need me a
I have
T-R-E-A-T.
26.3.
What you guys talking about? Yeah, why did
Thank
you guys just spill this?
you.
No, shut up! Don't say
I lurk a lot.
why? Oh god, how do we tell you this? Simon can't spell.
Saja spent them already. No.
What? He can't spell, so when we talk about something he wants, we spell it out
Okay.
loud so he doesn't get too excited.
We can't
I don't
hear
think
ninja.
there are
I
enough
can't handle hearing
redeems
the
yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 1
The
second.
word treat? Treat? No treat. Treat?
What you guys
Yeah, you
talking
guys
I
about?
know for
Text.
certain. I just looked at that. I know a streamer that would love those emotes.
I know,
Which one?
right?
The Whoop Boy?
Yes, that's his favorite Pokemon.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Alright, there you go. You guys can now hear the madness too.
Get some
Yay.
D-E-S-S-E-R-T. Yeah, dude, I need me a T-R-E-A-T. What you guys talking about?
T-A-R-E-T.
Yeah, why did you guys just spell dessert? No, shut up! Don't say it. Why?
I'm
Oh god, how do we tell you this? Simon can't spell.
What?
What?
Ethan
Can't
Shed.
spell, so when we talk about something he wants, we spell it out loud so he doesn't get too excited. He's a grown man. He can't handle hearing the word treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Oh. Okay, what is happening? We told you he gets
What is
excited when he hears the word
happening?
T-R-E-A-T. What you talking about? Taxes. Oh, shucks. What, so you guys just treat him like a toddler?
Treat?
No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat.
Oh.
Dude, you gotta spell if you're talking about F-O-O-D. Okay, so are we getting an S-N-A-C-K? Snack? Oh, come on, man.
dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it. Well, he knows how to spell snack. So he can spell snack, but he can't spell treat? Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! God damn it! Okay, he's getting fussy. It's time for an N-A-P. Yeah. What does N-A-P spell? Party.
Wait, so we're inviting party into this?
Yeah, let's get party in here. I think they're in the, I think the, oh yeah, you guys didn't see the thumbnail. That was the
What the
thumbnail.
heck is that face?
Hey, look, it's me. Very hard. He's thinking very, very hard.
Oh yeah, I created that thing.
I didn't know Big the Cat was Luna. That's crazy.
God.
Oh my god, I can see it now.
The resemblance is uncanny. I'm joking. Alright.
Oh my god.
Back to
Wait, Trouge, isn't Big the Cat your lover?
I know,
No.
right?
So
Oh,
it's your
fan
that is
fiction.
way-
That is
that
fact
is-
fiction, and you know it.
That is terrible that you said that, Luna.
You are stupid.
Yeah, why do you think it was
Sorry.
me? It's your if it makes your lover, then it's your girlfriend, not me.
That's fair.
Oh,
That's fair. I was trying to just do a funny little side thing. You guys had to bring up the fan fiction. Gosh darn it.
You're the one that put me
I
into
mean, you
it.
have a literal canonical emote of that, so
Yeah, you know this thing, right? Where is it? There it is.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah,
pay in
this thing,
bits again?
Right here.
Yep, you're gonna pay in bits again. Do that.
Oh my god!
Oh dear gosh, the fan fiction.
Hey, guy.
you're never
Did
living
you
this
just
down.
get
Guy, we can't
bits
see
for
the
that?
Discord anymore. And you didn't choose Amy.
I don't care, I'm
Guy,
playing
trust
Sonic.
me.
Do you have
You're
to
never
use
living this
bits to
down.
make that big?
Laughing foxes.
Hey,
noises.
Luna, you want me to play as Amy? Donate $50.
Where's my phone?
No, Luna, bad. Stay away from your wallet.
My wallet's not even in here. My wallet's in my car.
Well, stay away from your phone.
No.
Yes.
How's she gonna play on TikTok?
Use her thumbs.
Alright, that's fair.
The funny thing is, that's exactly what I was getting on.
What the hell was that?
But yeah, Luna, I'm gonna say this just to mess with you. If you really want me to play as Amy, you have to donate $50 to the charity.
I know. Oh, hold on, Ty. There's another video I want to show you.
1 second.
God,
I'm playing Sonic. I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. Actually, I can go for some mac and cheese. Hey, I got a trophy.
Mac and cheese. Yeah, mac and cheese.
Breadcrumbs on mac and cheese.
Die.
I'll watch in a second. I'll watch in a second.
I've been meaning to try baked mac and cheese for the longest time.
My grandma makes really good baked mac and cheese.
I don't have that very often.
You want to know what the video's about?
What is it about?
ADHD.
Oh dear goodness.
Watch
I'm
it.
standing right here.
Watch it.
There are 2
Watch it.
ADHD.
Watch it.
Why did it sound like ketchup noises for a second?
Pretty Princess and Austin.
There are
Yep.
2 sides
Drake.
of ADHD. Pretty Pink Princess.
Drake. I'm a pretty
Dude, why is the Infinity's mic is what's going through the wiener?
I know, right? Arson.
I just have a phone.
Well, what? Okay, that's like bump number 4.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to have. It's going to be fun seeing an edit where where you hear the ring noise every time a burp counter goes.
Ding! It's going to be like every time Luna burps, I have to give my dog a mint, and it's like that entire thing where it's all like, oh, Luna goes through an entire stream without burping. My dog just all of a sudden is craving a mint.
Speaking of that, it's now number 6.
No, that was like number 8.
Okay, number 9.
Who's keeping track?
No one, apparently.
Luna is, apparently, because she said number 8.
No one's questioning why I'm playing this on Muted mode.
Hey, Ty.
What's that?
OBS.
What about OBS? Oh, you
OB
guys
nuts.
are not seeing the thing in Discord.
No.
Obi nuts.
What about
Look at the avatars.
Oh, Koma's back.
Yes.
Hi, I'm back. My internet died again.
Oh, my
there you go.
apologies.
Oh,
My apologies. God, Blaine, go bore. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
so
that's
much
fine.
stuff is going on at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm probably gonna have to go here. Actually, I actually have to go right now. To be honest, I gotta go and pick up my brother from work.
I got you.
Yay!
Drive safe, Luna.
Probably
Yeah,
leaving
well.
too.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This has been a great stream. Holy cow. Let me go take off Luna's Luna, turn off full avatar.
I'm probably leaving too. I'm only gonna join again the next time when I'm on PC again.
Alright. You take
I
care
don't want my
brother.
mic to sound like a grinder.
Alright.
Wait
Alright,
a
take
minute.
care.
Is this mirrored?
Yeah, I was about to say earlier, no one's questioning the fact that I'm playing this muted.
Because I know, why are you going to the left?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
take
supposed
care,
to be
everyone.
going to the right.
Bye.
I see you.
Yeah.
I mean, we are talking about Sonic hot takes. This is the preferred way of playing Sonic 2, obviously. It truly just, I just got bored, so like, why not? We'll play this before I have to leave. But yes, this has been a fantastic stream, and I hope you guys all enjoyed the ride that we went on. I know, Sandra, you came in near the end of everything, but hopefully you had a good time here too.
Yeah.
Everyone's too big.
Oh wait, everyone's big. Oh,
What are you
everyone is-
talking about? I'm height accurate.
Look at how obvious.
What are you
Everyone's
talking
big.
about? I'm height accurate.
Our head's in your screen.
Alright, there you go. I gotcha. There you go.
Ow, ow, ow. It is actually hurting.
The game's in your head.
Oh no, the shrinking power up.
This is what I get for being too tall.
You're amazing, Trouge. Oh, thank you, Gastor. I definitely appreciate it. And again, thank you for that amazing weight also. I will say, because we are approaching the end of stream, if you guys still want to donate to the charity, here is the link. Let me go 9 more.
You should, like, donate and stuff, because it would make me happy.
It will
not for any other reason aside from the Trevor Project, just because it would make me happy.
Like,
but also do it because of the Trevor Project.
Yes.
Help those kids.
Yeah, help people be safe, brother. Like, geez.
Give us money so we can give them to them kids. We are going to be broke because we don't get any of it. Why we do?
Because I wasn't thinking.
Bruh.
No. Yes, this is a great thing that we're doing, and the support that we've gotten so already throughout the many other days of the live streams have been crazy. So I definitely applaud you guys. Like I said, $1, it will be a lifesaver to someone. So yeah. Oh crap! I don't know where I'm going. All right. This is always my problem with chemical.
What?
Oh yeah. If
Oh,
you're on the second
okay.
if you're on the second or like the first one when it's going up, you will get crushed if those things are moving closer to you.
This is
okay. That was weird.
Hit boxes.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yep. Go ahead.
No, I was just waiting the chat. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Come at me, bro, and ba-boom. There we go.
You're not going that way.
Oh, I was getting the... Oh, I guess that's not a 1-up, technically. It's a coin.
Oh, yeah, the special coins for just this version of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question. I do have like a question related to like the Sonic series.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, like how everyone has like their own like their version of Sonic of Green Hills, like Sonic with Green Hills, of course, but Shadow with Radical Highway and probably Silver with Crisis City.
Yeah.
What is like if your character did had your own Green Hills, what would it be?
That's a great question. I'll probably say Emerald Coast. That just brings me back. That stage with its music, it brings me back to a happy moment. Kind of like what the Destiny Islands music does, as well as it's just it's a stage that resonates with me when I think about Sonic and the amount of creativity that goes into the franchise. So I'll say that one, and or Wave Ocean for a very similar thing. Because admittedly I did know Wave Ocean before Emerald Coast, excuse me. There we go. Now we are cooking.
I think for me it will be either Chemical Plant or Dinosaur Jungle.
From Sonic and the Secret Wings?
Yeah.
Oh crap, I forgot about that. That bugged me. That's what got me in the Twinkle Park races, was that one thing. I got too cocky every time I went there. That's always my downfall with speed ones. I always get too cocky.
Y'all guys got any answers or questions? I meant like it's how's it like get to the question I asked.
I'm ready.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Well, your character's a yokai, right? Not Mobian?
Yeah, not really related to Sonic, so...
I gotcha. My character's not necessarily related to Sonic. It's, I know we were just talking about, like, I'm kind of getting sick of multiverse stuff, but my OC is literally multiverse stuff. So he's like a world traveler. So he goes from a different world to world, kind of like the Doctor from Doctor Who, a little bit. Or Sora from Kingdom Hearts, just to kind of stay on bland. But yeah, definitely he has a Mobian work, a human work, what is the no work I have? I do have a robot work in development. But yeah, but pretty much like if he's in the Sonic world, Sonic is what I mostly associate as my favorite game franchise, so.
Yeah, I'm sort of like my character's non-Mobian, so is not a Mobian, so it's like more relative to Transformers and all that. But it's separate pocket dimension.
I'll say if we're just going by like game, like if we're going to associate that and just like not limit it to just Sonic, like it will probably be either the Destiny Islands from Kingdom Hearts, or it will be the planet Halo from Halo Combat Evolved. Oh gosh, there we go. Oh, you know what? Here's one. I'll say if we're not limiting it to just Sonic and just like games in general, like levels that will represent us, I will say crap, what's the game called? The Field Plaza from Mario Sunshine.
That could be a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that one, like, outside of all my, like, thoughts on my favorite video games, Mario Sunshine's always been a game that I always go back to. Even if I don't 100% the game or beat the game at all, I like just playing it. It just, again, leads me back to, like, simpler time. Alright, come on, you.
Hey. It's a tough one for me.
Alright, there we go. What's up? Alright, come on, come on, come on! No! I missed the jump! Oh shoot, where am I going? I'm still lost. I've never done this on Muid before, and I always get lost on the stage as is. Oh, criminy, no! I missed the bubbles! No! There we go. Okay, so, Gastor has a question. I'm sorry, I just saw this. Gastor has a question for all of us. Do you, what is you guys' opinions on foxes? I like foxes.
I like foxes.
Oh, they're nice.
They're adorable.
Yes, there's lots of very good foxes out there.
Yeah.
Like, if we're just talking anthro designs, I more prefer an anthro wolf than an anthro fox. But if we're just talking about like, the animal itself, I very much like love the look of foxes.
Yeah, I love foxes normally. It's like if we're talking about like anthro, I prefer a kitsune.
Oh yeah. Well, isn't kitsune basically just fox? Like that?
Yeah,
like
but it's like a nine-tailed fox or something.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just wouldn't tails be classified as a kitsune?
I mean, if you want to think about it, yeah. I'm about to die.
Oh no.
I don't know. It's just like when it comes like I was just thinking because like Tails fits more to the kitsune than it does. But then again, yeah, because it's like really think about it.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh. Going back that time. This is why you never play video games Muid, unless if you're really bored. Unless if it's Muid mode in Mario Kart, you don't play video games Muid.
Oh, there it is.
I found it.
Good, you're way to it.
Jeez. Alright, I think... We overstayed our welcome a little bit. We've went through the good, the bad, the unwielding wage, and we went and played multiple Sonic games. We played Garfield. That was the highlight. After that video, it's just go straight to Garfield.
Garfield was the thing that saved our sanity.
I can't believe Garfield saved us out of all things.
Oh my god.
The best hot take is Garfield is the best Sonic OC.
Don't give Sega any ideas.
Sega just buys out Garfield. I would not mind if Sega bought out Garfield.
It'll be perfect.
Oh, god dang it. You and the puns. Let's play Punny of You. Alright, who all is live?
That was a claw-taffik.
Oh dear, it's getting worse. You know what? Speaking of Sonic, I'm going to wade into one of my friendos and also one of the people I look up to, Shino. They're currently playing Sonic Colors. First time playthrough. Holy cow, I honestly thought he played that by now. But
bruh,
he's playing Sonic Colors for the first time, so we're going to get the way going for there. And just in case if Garfield is perfection. If you guys are all interested in doing the charity, I will be doing my part of it for the next 2 days, but those are not the only 2 days this charity is going on. Would you like to inform everybody one last time, Koma, about the charity?
Yeah, sure. So the event is going. We are currently on day number. I believe this is number 7. Lucky number 7.
Hey.
So, and we're going to be going until the end of March 5th. We have some different events planned. We have 2 different streamers lined up for to do their stuff after Trouge is done. We have Luna and we have Wisteria Moth, and then on March 4th, which is the second to last day of the event, we're going to be doing one big Mario Kart event collab. So,
heck yeah.
And the final day of the event, we are doing Hedgie Duck on both mine and Luna's channel.
Quack quack.
Nice. Well, that sounds super good, and I do want to thank you again, Koma, for inviting me. This has been a blast, and I do also want to apologize for the torture I put you through today.
I had fun.
Well, that's good. Alright, I'm going to go to the end card screen and do my own outro, so I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.